Cheers, everybody. Happy Saturday.
Did you have any music to that first part, or was I just muted?
You couldn't hear it? I thought so, because I played it last week and I played the video back, and it somehow it didn't translate over to the stream. So
interesting.
Something to figure out. So I think what's happening is I need to add it as one of those video fills here.
Oh yeah, a little video on StreamYard. You just plus on the thing. That's the best way to do it.
The thing is, I got to convert it to MP4. It's currently a VLC, so yeah, I got to move it over. Jeff, how's your day going? Good.
Pretty good. We just got back from the grandson. I posted some pictures on Facebook.
I saw.
He turned 2, so we had a little party there. I got to see my daughter's friend Danielle. She had a new baby. Little baby God damn it, I forgot the fucking name already. Eliana, that's right, Eliana. And she was precious. She was tiny. She was and I held her for a while, probably a good hour and a half, because I was trying to give Danielle a break because she hasn't got no help, and like she's like tired all the time. You ever look at somebody's face, you just tell they're fucking tired. She was like that. So we were playing with the baby and we had a good time, man. It's real fun.
How fun. Yeah. Yeah, we had out at the rescue, we had an accident that occurred. So I was out there probably around 10:30, 11 o'clock, and was working with some of the new horses that came in. So one, his mane was so gnarled up, trying to work on that. Brand new. I mean, I forget what type of horse it is. Gorgeous horse. They were owner surrenders, so I didn't. Okay. Usually they come in their quarantine, but these didn't have to be. But anyway, I got done out there and I took off to go to our barn to take care of our horses. And I got a call from the gal who was the last one there, the last volunteer. She's one of the senior volunteers that has been there for like over 12 years or so. And she was in spraying the horse's legs for the fly spray. And something spooked the horses. And she went to get out of the way and slipped and tripped. And she broke her hip. So I had to run my ass back over there, and she had crawled her way out of the paddock area, is leaning against a post. I got her in my car. That was fun, trying to get someone with a broken hip in your car. And then we're like, no, this isn't going to work. Ryan, who's Terry's daughter, drove up at that point, and they're a family of firefighters, so they had. They tried to see if the firefighters had come out, and they said, no, go ahead and dial 911. So dialed 911. They came out. The paramedics came out. They got her out of my car, got her on the stretcher, got her in the back. And then she went to the hospital, had x-rays, and found that she broke her hip clean. But wow. She's in her 60s. She's a strong lady, though. I know she'll pull through this real easy. But it was pretty scary there for a little bit, trying to get her safe, because she could have been trampled, So that was my afternoon, and then going over and taking care of our horses. So got that done. Yeah.
Cool.
What's up, everybody in the chat? Good to see you, Crazy Ann.
Dorito will be up in a little bit. He's I saw him earlier. We were on the Mojos earlier.
Cool. Yeah, Ann, what's up? Joey's here.
I might have to turn off the air conditioning, bro. It's fucking freezing in here.
I know.
I turned it on because, dude, this morning I didn't even have the air conditioning all last night or anything. It got to like 51, 52. It was a little chilly. I kind of dug it. But before I left, I wanted to turn the air conditioning on because I didn't know how it was going to be when we got back.
Right.
It's been reasonable the whole time, so I'll probably have to turn it on.
Cool. Thanks, Brian. You'll be on when you get home. Cool. Yeah. I have the air conditioning on. It's just the vent that's above me. I have it almost all the way closed. What I'll usually do is I'm frying when I come back. I'll crank that thing open, and then I got a fan just to blow on me to cool off. And then like 10 minutes later, it's like, shit, I'm freezing my ass off. Got to turn it off.
It gets like that with heat, bro. You go out there and do work and shit. You're out there sweating with the horses and shit. Fuck,
yeah. You're sweating bullets out there. It's 94 degrees out today with no wind, so it's
damn son.
It's gets crazy.
Yeah, I'm gonna turn this air conditioner off. Fuck this shit.
Tony, this Joey guy. Right, Dorito, be there in a few. Cool, awesome, sweet.
That's all quiet and shit.
I'm taking a Joey.
He's on the cam. You better wipe, you fucking nasty son of a bitch. And you're coming up here with shitting ass.
Nasty.
Oh, fuck, man.
So you went and saw the kids and enjoyed the Saturday, huh? Cool.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Kim's back's hurting a little bit. So she's going to probably relax for a while. I imagine she's out early. So we'll see. Unless I get a call like, hey, we got a sweet party or something, I'm probably staying tonight. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see.
Yeah, that's cool.
Always open to random shit. Just depends, you know.
Exactly. Depending on how you feel and how tired you are or whatever's going on.
Yeah, it depends what it is, too, and who's there. I mean, like my one buddy was going to a baseball game, but it was at 6. I'm going to get back to like 6:45, so there wasn't no way I could go to that anyways.
Cool. Very cool.
We got football's coming up, too, though, so we got preseason games. I think the next 2 weeks we got preseason games, actually, so.
What's up, Captain? Come on up, man.
Captain.
Come on up. So what you got lined up now for your next interview thing?
Let's see. Who do I got? I thought I had somebody I was talking to. I didn't have anybody in stone. Got to reschedule the one guy.
Yeah, you need to get that other. Your last guy, he wanted to come back on again. You need to reschedule him soon.
Oh yeah. I sent him a message because on Instagram because me, him, and Chugs Mike was going to do like because he wanted to do like a sports thing or whatever. So I was like, we could do like a sports like a weekly pick'em show, like every Wednesday or whatever.
Oh, yeah, it'd be fun. Hell yeah.
You know, we all get up there and people can follow in the comments. We can see who's big at the end of the year, that kind of shit. So
yeah,
we'll see.
That's cool.
Should be fun. Yeah, other than that, just a bunch of messages and fucking people like, oh yeah, I'll do it, and then they don't message me back for another fucking 9 years.
Yeah.
So it's like, I mean, what do I want to say? You know, hey, you gonna do this or what, motherfucker? You know, but so you gotta be blasé about everything, but it gets fucking annoying after a while.
Yeah, it does. I hate it when people, you know, they promise to deliver on something and they don't do it, and it's like that's one thing that just really pisses me off, especially when it comes to things. Hey, Chris, what's up, man?
Howdy, how y'all doing?
Good, man. Yeah, we started, man. Thanks for coming over.
I wanted to let you know that I've got a troll impersonator.
A what now?
A troll impersonator. In other words, a troll that's using like this
Your
picture
name?
right here of my face.
Yeah.
And my name and a fictitious account going in the streams that I go to.
Oh, great. Okay, we'll keep an eye out for that.
So I mean, you know, for streams like, you know, bounties or whatever, I'm modded over there so you can tell,
Yeah.
you know, whether it's me or not.
Right. Hey, what's up, Robin? How you doing? Yeah, we'll keep an eye out for that.
Just figured I'd let you know.
Yeah, appreciate it. All right.
So if you get somebody coming up in your chat cussing people and this and that and the other, it wasn't me.
Oh no, I know how you operate. I know you very well. I know how you talk to people. Cool.
Yeah, you can tell when you're around people every day for many years on end, you tell their mannerisms. I mean, in 2 seconds, I could tell like if somebody's in the chat, it's not that person. You know what I mean?
Right.
Oh yeah, I forgot to take that off.
Butt waffle. Yeah, I was like, whose streamer are you on?
Well, no,
I was on Sean's or
I was on Sean's a while ago when they come up and they was running their mouth. I'm like, all right, hell, I'll give you a name to call me. Try this on for size.
butt waffle.
So you got to have a sense of humor about this shit.
You do. You have to. All right. Cleaning. Thought to do cleaning videos or ASMR? Yeah.
No ASMR, that's for sure. ASMR is
stupid.
And if I want to clean, I don't want to have to talk to people because you know how it is when you start cleaning, you get in the zone, man. You don't want to focus on you start talking to people, and then you want to smoke weed, and you know how it goes. So,
True.
So
well,
you
what I
know,
was going to do. Oh, go ahead, Chris. I'm sorry, bud.
oh, that's all right. I was just gonna say, you know, when I first heard about all that shit, it blew me away. I was thinking to myself, guys actually pay women to do this shit. Really?
Wow.
So
What
yeah.
I do want to end up doing eventually is a candle review kind of thing, because like there's no straight guys reviewing candles, so I definitely want to partake in that. I got to figure out a way to do it because I don't want to just like buy a bunch of candles, but I do already have a bunch of candles on hand, and I had a grading chart, and I was going to do it with this one girl I knew I was growing up with, but she ended up getting a boyfriend. She didn't want to do anything like that because, well, once she got a boyfriend, you know, her creative juices kind of stopped because you know women get when they get in relationships, so she didn't really want to do it there, and I just kind of forgot about it. So I might bring that back. I don't know yet. We'll see.
Cool.
Give me 2 seconds. I got to run in the house get some.
Yeah, no problem. So anything new going on, Chris?
Nah,
No,
same old, really.
Cool.
Trying to
Upload
work.
any more videos?
To what?
Are you going to upload any more videos, or are you just going to keep that one?
Well, I just did that one, and I promised Bounty that I'd do a follow up, which I'm gonna do. I just haven't gotten around to doing it.
Cool.
So, and I guess the main reason why I'm putting it off is because the way he's asked me to do it.
Okay.
See, he wants me to do it in my bibs,
Oh,
wearing my fedora.
wearing your fedora. There you go.
So, you know, and then telling about the car, and I'm like, why?
Yeah.
I said, because you just don't fit a car like that. And I'm like, well, yeah, that's true, but what's your point?
Right.
I might be old. I might be old. Doesn't mean I didn't used to dance once upon a time.
Exactly. Yep. That's right. Exactly. So is that your car that you have?
Yeah. No, it's mine. It's mine. I bought and paid cash for it.
Wow. How long ago?
I bought it 2 years ago. Well, 2021.
Okay.
So
Nice.
it's a 2019 model. And as I've said in my videos and like that, it's a limited edition car. They only made 800 of them in that trim for the U.S. market.
Wow.
And it was 1 year only, 2019. And so, you know, I couldn't, you know, they were gone as soon as they were hitting the lots, you know, the dealers' lots.
Right.
They were getting snapped up. And I had to do a nationwide search and found that one in Tulsa, Oklahoma, and had it brought here.
Nice.
And it had 5,000 miles on it when I got it. So, you know, yeah, you know, for all intents and purposes, it was a new car.
I'll share out your channel. He's got one video out there, people, but help support for Chris. He's good people. I'll throw it in the.
Oh, that's all right. And really, it's not on my TikTok page. It's on my IG page.
Yeah.
So my IG page it's pretty simple. Sick and Tired 69. So.
Yep. Cool. Do you have any other cars? Because is that your interest? Is cars mostly, or what's?
Well, yeah, and that's pretty much what I do, you know, for a living. So
okay.
even though I'm retired.
So you're a wrench turner, a mechanic, mechanic.
Yeah, for the most part.
For the most part, cool. What's the best car you ever worked on?
What is the what?
The best car you've worked on where you got your hands on that you were just like in love while you're working on it?
I would have to say it's probably my 71 Buick GS.
Cool. Very cool. Were you ever into the hot rods?
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, you know, I grew up in the 70s.
Yeah.
You know, that's what we did.
So like 57 Chevy trucks, you know, all that stuff from the 70s that were big, like the Eliminator, you know, ZZ Top Car, you know, all that stuff. Yeah, I'd love to get my hands on something like that. That would be a blast. I'm actually trying to look for like a either an late 80s or early 90s, like a Ford F-250.
Good
Something
luck.
that I can horse trailer with, you know,
Good luck.
work on, you know what I mean?
Good luck.
Yeah. They're hard to find. I like to even get a 70s if I could, if they're not rusted out or someone,
So,
you
and
know,
that's-
they cost so much money now.
Well, and that's the thing, you know, if you want a truck like that, an older truck like that, you're going to have to find one that's in decent condition and totally go through it yourself.
Yeah.
I mean, you know, to have a truck that's going to do what you want it to do and last for a while.
Yeah.
So nowadays, you know, damn price of automobiles is just godly outrageous.
Yeah.
So, you know, even little shit pack compact cars, you know, they want $25,000-$30,000 for.
Well, some of these used cars that are out there are costing more than what they were when they were new.
I can sell mine right now for more than what it listed for new.
Yeah, I got a thing for dealerships saying that they would buy same thing. They would buy it back full price for when I paid for it. Which now I'm cool. I already paid fucking.
That's crazy, man.
Right? Like what a weird world right now. It'll end though. I mean, if you and that was a shit time to have your car go bad, but if you can wait like a year once you get the factories ramped up, it'd be fine. It's not gonna be forever. And eventually they're gonna push for all those electric vehicles, but I don't know how that's gonna work because
well, I mean, they're already doing that, so and that's half the reason why damn gas has gotten the way it's going and is going to continue to go up. They've only temporarily arrested the rise right now because it's an election year.
Right.
So as soon as they get the elections over with, prices will start going back up some more. So
my brother's trying to get hold of me, so I'm telling him I can't talk.
can't talk now. I'm live.
Can't talk. I'm live. Come on up.
So I mean, you know, and then if you want a really decent car, you're gonna have to pay for it.
Yep. Bounty's out there. He's trolling.
Yeah, I just seen him over at Sean's a while ago.
Cool.
I was over there for a little bit and I'd step away and go do something. I just got back on a minute ago, seeing he was up. So
yeah, I scheduled it earlier today before I went out to do rescue work. So I came back and I'm going, oh shit, freaking Robert's live again. Come on. I got to get my lives in too. Got to get those watch hours. You do anything today, Chris? Just hang out?
I did some little bit of nitpick shit needed to be done out in the garage earlier, but for the most part, no, not really.
Cool. Very cool.
So tomorrow we'll go out and wash my vehicles. Well, at least a couple of them.
Cool.
Drag the key out, blow the dust off of it, take her down the road and let her eat on Sunday morning.
There you go. Yeah. Heck yeah. You guys can come up. It's in the chat, man. I got the link pinned at the top if you want to come up and we'll chew the cud.
Come up here and make fun of us if you want. We don't bite hard.
Hell, come on, Bounty. Hell, come on up and show off your new chair. Bounty got his new gamer chair a while ago.
Oh, did he? Yeah, I saw he was showing it off. Hopefully it's better than mine from the standpoint of the where you sit your ass on the seat. Mine is like, it was okay like at the beginning, but then after a while, your freaking ass hurts when you're sitting all day on the computer doing work and everything. It's
well, that's one of the best things about this here 30-year-old Bohemia chair of mine.
Yeah. Heck yeah.
It's all ragged out, but by God, it's comfortable.
Cool. Captain will come up in 5. It's cool. It'll be a good night tonight. We'll start getting a lot of people up here shortly. Usually what happens is people are finishing up on other streams and stuff. Robert did, he did 2 lives and then he was on JV's last night. And then who knows it afterwards.
You know, I went over last night to say hello to y'all a couple of times.
Yep.
So, and the second time, I'm like, I'm back. You got room for one more, and there was 9 already in the panel.
Yeah.
And right about that time, Jules typed in link.
Yeah.
I'm like, well, yeah. That's cool. Hell, I'll gladly take a backseat, Jules. So.
Yeah, freaking JV's very particular on who comes up on his channel. He needs to know you, and if we vouch for you, which I always vouch for you, you got to get in early, because especially if Colin and Joey and myself and Blake and I mean all the regulars get up there real quick, especially at the beginning of the stream, and then it's whoever can get in after that, and it's hard to get in when you leave and you want to come back.
Yeah.
It's
well,
pretty cool.
And I've noticed that about your stream too. So
yeah, last week it filled up like it was real dead, like the first 30 minutes. And then after that, people started coming in because other streams are ending. We're all part of these little cliques that, we're all together. And then all of a sudden, all of those start ending, and then people start flooding over here. So like right now, we had 13 watching. Now we're down to 10, but we'll get more people over here in no time.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to run all 3 people.
No, you didn't.
Yeah, it just goes up and down like that.
What's up, Clint? How you doing, man?
Clint? I don't know. I must have did something to Clint or something. Hell, he don't speak to me no more. I must have pissed him off.
Uh-oh. What'd you do, Chris?
I don't know. I don't have any idea. But that's usually the way it works out.
See, Clint. Yeah. Do it for Yorkshire. Top Gun 5 months straight. Kids have no work ethic. That's what? Did you see Top Gun 5 months straight? The kids won't still work? I don't get it.
I don't think I'd want to see Top Gun 1 month straight.
I
no.
didn't really care for Top. I mean, I remember like back. I'm not gonna watch the new one. I didn't really like the first one. To be honest with you, it's kind of cheesy. No, I don't know.
I agree. Personally, I know guys that fly jets like that that told me back in the day, half the shit they did in that movie you cannot physically do in a fighter jet.
Of course.
Some of the stuff, even if they would have tried it, they'd have been fucking court-martialed. I mean, like, you can't buzz the tower and shit. Like, come on, man. It's fucking,
yeah.
You know how it is in the service. Do you do one thing wrong, they're fucking lighting you up, bro. We joked about ecstasy once, just a joke. And they were lining us up before the man, dude. We had to pee in cups, all kinds of shit. It was fucking ridiculous.
Hollywood's like that, though. Case in point, there was a movie that came out a while back with Meatloaf in it. You know Meatloaf, right? Called Black Dog. I don't know if you ever seen the movie or not. It's a trucking movie.
Okay.
And half the shit they did in this 379 Peterbilt, you cannot physically do in a loaded truck. There's no way. So,
Yeah, I mean, I get it for Hollywood. They want to make it to where it's entertaining. You know what I mean? But, I mean, being in the service, you know how it is. Just hurry up and wait. There's like, even the war movies, dude, no wars are really like that. They don't show the wait. There was a couple that showed it, like Jarhead, I think, really showed the waiting around and how fucking boring that shit is. It's so boring, dude. You have no idea. I mean, if you know what I'm talking about. It's so fucking boring.
Teaches you that. Hurry up and wait. That's the thing, is that you get in line like something in the civilian world. You learn more patience than other people, and you see people starting to get pissed off because they hate waiting. And it's like, calm down. You're not God. That's one thing the military did teach you, is patience. Seriously, because you're always in line for something.
I'll give you another example. There was a movie that came out, I think it was 2012 or something like that, Denzel Washington, and it called Unstoppable, about a runaway train. Okay. Now, at one point in the movie, their idea to stop this train was to pull a lash out engine out onto the track in front of this train to try to slow it down. And while they were doing that, they'd have this guy hanging from a helicopter going to try to drop him down on top of the locomotive to get inside. Well, the question I was asking the very first time I seen the movie is, they set the lash up out there. When those engines lash up together, the steps are right there together. Why couldn't they just had a man walk out from the lash out engine and step over into the other engine?
They wanted to have that hangnail, that cliffhanger type stuff going on.
Right, it's all for show. So.
All for show, yeah. Yeah, why didn't you just put him on the freaking engine? God.
What the hell was the? Oh no, that was a wild fucking punt return. I'm watching I got the Steelers Seahawks game up on the big screen here, and there was a wild ass punt return. Like it was about to stop, the guy picked it up, and they fumbled it, and then another guy picked it up. And
I think Denver plays tomorrow. I think I'm not sure. I haven't been keeping up. I'm curious on what happens this year with the Broncos. I'm not heavily.
It's a big move. Big move.
Because we got Wilson now, or whatever his name is. I don't know. I'm a hockey guy.
Sounds like somebody come in.
Hey, what's up, Brian? How you doing, man?
Brian.
He's always got that pork.
Hey, what's up?
You always make me hungry when you come up, man.
Yeah.
Captain, what's up?
Captain.
How's it going?
What's up, Cap?
What's up, Joey?
All right.
Welcome, man. How's your evening going, Captain?
It's nearly over. I'm on bed trying to recover from last night. Just another late one on JV.
Well, you have the Smirnoff and the Absolute going.
That's true. Yeah, and I've come to realize I was very loud last night.
It's okay. We had a good time. It
was absolutely a Smirnoff night, right?
I think I've turned into the drunken usage on the panel. It used to be Blake, and now I think it's me. So
no, you're fine. You were fine. You started off with the religion thing, which was good, and we had a good discussion.
Yeah, but yeah, I watched a wee bit of it this morning just to try and I just even I'm looking at it going, will you just shut the fuck up for a minute,
Yeah.
But
that gets old sometimes. It's like tired of telling him to be quiet. It's like, can someone throttle him back? JV won't do it. I've always told him, hey, you can go in the settings and
no met me, so I'm looking at it.
Oh no, you're fine.
Well, JV for the style, he gets killer fucking numbers, dude. I mean, he'll have 20, 25, 30 people watching the whole time. Yep. It's the model's there. You just got to get them subs on the back end, man. That's killing them. Poor bastard. I feel for guys like JV and Carl. It seems like they're stuck. Blake too is stuck with the same fucking thing.
It's because they're hanging out with the same people all the time. You got to stretch out and go to other places.
But you got to get outside your bubble, man. The only way to do it is get outside your bubble.
I don't think JV's bothered. I think JV's just using it as a hangout. It is just to spend time with friends, really.
Well, personally, I check out different streams, but I stay very limited as to where I go.
Yep.
Yeah. I mean, it's in that. I mean, you think, Angie's relatively new to this week, with JVs and stuff, and then Paul Wright Lawns and Paul brought Shredder and all that, so
Jason,
it does change. So,
yep.
But I think Jeremy's very good at it. I think if he really wanted to do it, if he wanted to put the time in,
he's a dad. His job is really his job is hard.
It takes a lot of time to do something like that, dude. I'm not gonna lie. You see me, dude. I'm on YouTube fucking sometimes 8-10 hours a day, just saying hi to people and shit like that. I did a lot of fucking hustling, getting to know people, kind of open mic and I ran to people's panels.
Networking, It's all
Yeah, it's all about
networking.
networking. If you're not a networking, you're a good businessman. You put the dedication into it, you can do it. But it's not easy. It's not easy at all, dude. Once you get something to go, if you niche down and get something like that, it's a lot easier.
What
But
up, Boom Hour?
How you doing, Boomy?
We talk about dang on Boohar, yeah. I think DeSantis is going to take it, real man. I really do. He has got a lot of energy. People like the guy. I mean, Trump's just got so much baggage at this point, man. So much. It's kind of ridiculous.
I think Biden's going to win it again. Biden's going to romp home. You know it. No.
I don't know.
No.
There's still 2 years of shit to happen yet, so we'll
There's
see.
too many people pissed at him on both sides.
Yeah, he ain't going to win,
I
bro.
know. Like the man's he's done. The man
No,
shouldn't
people are
be.
spending too much money right now, and people are pissed. People
lot
are
of people
really
are
pissed
pissed,
right
dude.
now.
Personally, I'd throw my money down on Ron DeSantis if it was me. I mean, if he actually decided to run.
He's a Navy vet. He's younger than me. I'm only 45. He's younger than me, dude. He's only like 42 years
I
old.
don't think DeSantis will run.
I don't think he will either. I'm just saying if he did,
Yeah.
he'd have my vote.
I think Trump's going to want payback, especially after that nonsense. You
Oh,
know, the raid on his
Well,
place
not
in
only
Florida.
that, all the cheating that happens all the time.
Yeah.
Man.
Personally, I think Trump's due a little payback, but that's me.
Let's just eliminate all the parties.
Yeah.
And bring someone in.
I agree. The problem we have in our country right now is that they've gotten it so polarized that it's a two-party system. They need to do away with it. There's no way to do it, but money talks when it comes to politics.
Well,
They need
$100.
to put a freaking ceiling on what you can spend when you're running.
there needs to be
We need a dog eat dog 1950s.
there needs to be term limits on every single office in this country, local, state, and federal.
Yeah.
I mean, just that simple. Congress back in the 30s made the presidency a 2-term deal because of fear of tyranny. And look what happened to Congress. They're a bunch of fucking tyrants.
Oh, yeah. And they're in there just sitting for 40, 50 years until they die.
We need ourselves a good, strong California to get in office and run that country.
We'll see what happens, man. It's what the people think.
No, I'm not touching. I'm not
I'm
touching
glad to know I
that.
wasn't the only one holding that back.
I'm waiting for the next. Hold on, Dorito. I'm waiting for the next pandemic. I'm waiting for the next stupid shit that's coming down the pipe that is always there. There's
And
always
it is.
there's always something going on.
Dude, my son might be sick right now, bro. So I'm not even, I don't give a fuck what anybody says about that stuff. It's real. It's
It is real.
of the extreme of what it is right now. And
I agree.
I'm telling you,
I agree with you.
ask-
But there's always
this
something.
morning, I lost my shit, dude, this morning because we had to give my 5-year-old son one of them fucking tests, dude, and he can't get a shot. He can't get nothing, bro.
Right.
And I literally lost my shit about
Oh,
that,
I would too.
as they say, pandemic.
I know how it is being a dad. It sucks when something like that happens with your kid, and you don't want them to go through that. And you
Dude,
get
I was crying like a motherfucker because I can't do shit.
yeah. There's nothing you can do.
You know? Yeah.
Yep. I'm with you, Dorito, man.
The timing and stuff about that may be shitty, but you know what? Whether it's man-made or it was fucking not, it's fucked up and it's real. And
It is.
the stuff of capitalizing on it, like a lot of these fuckers do with, oh, we're gonna do this, oh, we're gonna do that. That's the wrong shit. Simple as that. When it comes to all of it, we're raising gas prices, we're doing this, we're doing that. Look at everybody says, well, Biden may win it again. Fuck, dude, look at all those drums of oil that went to China. Right there on that principle alone. On that principle alone, I can guarantee you there's several people like me that just on that principle alone won't vote for him. Not like I voted for him anyways, but you know what I mean?
Yeah, exactly. Yep.
I voted for the guy that wanted to legalize heroin just because I didn't like either one of them.
What's up, Cody? Cody, now You come on up if you want, man. We're just getting started.
Yeah, I'm so stressed out about with my boy right now. I'm better now, but
Yeah, that's normal, man. I know what you're going through. I had 5 kids. I mean,
as a parent, I
I got
understand.
grandkids.
it fucked me all up this morning, dude. When he was just
Well, you're human and you care, and they're your children, and you don't want them getting hurt in any of that type of manner. It sucks.
All right, Thrash, I'm gonna run along, buddy. Just
All right,
stop.
Chris. Thanks for coming by, man. I
Yes,
appreciate
sir.
it. Always
We'll see you
appreciate
later,
it.
Mr. President.
I appreciate you having me up. So
You got
y'all
it,
have a
man.
great evening. We'll see you soon.
Hey,
Yeah, come on over. You
take
can board at
damn
Bounties
picture
or
of that
something.
beard.
Here's Chris. You rock.
See ya.
Good man. That's a good man. Always new category of wrong.
Oh, be right there.
And you can come up too if you want. I don't know what you're doing. You can put your clothes on.
Everybody disappeared there for me. I might be having problems this end. The internet here has been pissing about all day. That's why I reset the router and that. So
You're fine. You're coming in fine.
just as Chris was leaving there, I started to get the wee circle for everybody. Everybody disappeared. The screen went black. So
yeah, I had that happen a couple times with mine too.
it's maybe so. StreamYard does it a lot.
Yeah, that might be
I think,
StreamYard.
But no, fuck. I follow the American politics side because I think it's very important because America leads and the rest of the world ends up following one way or the other.
Yeah.
The thing when Trump was in, they tried to say he wasn't physically fit enough. They tried to say he was too old and all the rest of it. And the media was all over everything he did. You know, and I'm not defending Trump or I'm not, but Biden, even the late night, TV hosts, everything Trump did, they took the piss over. And if you can't make fun of Joe Biden, there's something wrong with you. And he's trying to shake hands with thin air. He's getting led about the Easter Bunny. He can't put his own fucking coat on. He's reading, stuff off teleprompters wrong, and nobody says a thing.
Now they are. They're trying to get him out.
They've started to. But even look at his son's laptop.
Yep.
All the stuff that's come out of that. If that had been any one of Trump's family, they would have been all over it. And I just think whatever's good for the goose has to be good for the gander. That's all. If you're going to hold one lot to it, you have to hold everybody to it.
Yep, exactly. Totally.
What Trump's problem was his fucking mouth.
Yeah.
That was his problem.
Yeah.
He couldn't keep out of being Mr. Pop, trying to be Mr. Popular.
Well, that's the thing. When you grow up under that power, you tend to pump yourself up a lot. And I didn't like a lot of some of the stuff he said, which kind of put him in a bad light with a lot of people. But the administration that he had really put America up front for a while there. I mean,
it did.
Yep.
It was awesome.
Yeah.
His business model of the country was great.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
I'd like to see it again.
I thought the policies were good. He's a dick. That's the problem. Yeah. And picking a Twitter fight with Meryl Streep for God's sake, just because she went, I don't like President Trump. And it was playground. It was,
when he started talking about fucking Rosie O'Donnell, it's like, bro, shut up. Who cares? I don't want to hear about the fucking Apprentice. The Apprentice was a shit show to begin with. The show sucked from fucking day one. Like, it was a horrible show.
Yeah.
Get out of here.
You can go all the way back to 89, and that's what I did myself. Was when he said that thing a long time ago about that judge, about the Mexican judge. I looked up his comments. and he'd been caught up in the mix since 1989, dude, and like dogging on his own Korean fucking housekeeper, shit like that, dude. He had some lawsuits against him for shit like that. There was, you know.
Yeah. All I know is our country's in a world right now, and
Yeah, but the thing is, who hasn't said stupid shit in the past? That's the thing.
That's true.
You know,
But when you put yourself in the limelight, expect for it to come out.
yeah, I
Exactly.
mean, you can look at some of the stuff that Joe Biden said was just, flat out racist back in the day, but because he's a Democrat and because the media wanted him in and they wanted Trump out, it all just gets glossed over.
I agree. I mean, all the way back to the elections when Reagan was elected president. Look at that guy that was running against him. All the shit. Wasn't there one guy that got dropped or something because of his affairs or some shit like that?
You talk about Gary Hart. Gary Hart would have won that shit too. If Gary Hart in 2022 would have beat Ronald Reagan, I guarantee it. He was on a tear back then, dude. A tear. We just look at shit different now. I mean, Reagan himself, he was the only divorced president. Like, people don't remember that shit. Divorced Gene Wyman.
Yeah, but I'm sorry, dude. We need another Reagan. The Iran Contra thing, okay, but what about everything else? You know what I mean? Reagan started the war on drugs and continued Nixon's policies on it that really set us back a long ways in some areas, man. Reagan wasn't all fucking roses and I don't think he was.
Well, every president had their kind of quirk.
Oh yeah, no. I mean, we're in an era where we microanalyze every single thing somebody does. I mean, there's nobody who's going to be perfect. I mean, Kevin's right on that.
I think someone like Reagan right now would be the shit. I think all the other countries that are fucking with us would lock them up and pedal back.
Well, if we're being real, we need somebody like Bernie who's not so old, but who's like common sense on the other side a little bit. You know what I mean? When I say somebody
I'm not a fan of Bernie Sanders.
Trump got a lot of the populist stuff from Bernie. There's that stuff you need to. It's that kind of candidate would really kill it. Like the populist candidate, we're gonna do this shit for the people, but we're not gonna fuck everybody, but we're not gonna be woke as shit. You know what I mean? If you get somebody like that person can kill it, man. They really could, but you got to get somebody with balls of steel who can take the Twitter. I mean, because whoever's going to run for president, the other side is going to say, fuck this guy, whatever. They're going to pick up all the dirt. They're going to literally make up shit on him, put memes on it. I mean, everybody, it's ridiculous. It's such a negative vibe that everybody has on everything.
I don't believe so, Robin. I believe it's people not getting themselves by their fucking bootstraps and pulling themselves up.
See, there's actually a Democrat that I think be really good, but the rest of the Democrats don't like her. I like Tulsi Gabbard, and
I fuck with Tulsi. I fuck with Andrew Yang. Look up Andrew Yang. People back in Yang. I was a big first part of the Yang gang, dude. I really like Yang. He's my dude. But the fucking Democratic Party has said, we don't like Asians or something because he didn't get no pop, and he started his own party. But I don't know if they.
Tulsi doesn't toe the party line, so they don't like her.
You like Tulsi because she's a fucking hottie. She's still on.
It helps, but she's military. She's
still in the reserves, yeah. She's still in the guard, I think. Yeah, she's still
she's military. She's against. I mean, she's so vocally critical of Joe Biden and all, and things like that. And I that's what they need. And the thing is, the DNC tried to bring her down, but they couldn't find anything on her. They just didn't like her, so they've just marginalized her, which is. And I think she could be that centrist, common sense candidate, But I think it's important because I just think all this wokeism and all this and the identity politics that I think the Democrats are the worst in the world for now. I think that's killing, it's killing politics. Joe Biden coming out and basically saying, if you're with Trump, you're not black. That's just out and out racist, and that's just expecting everybody to vote based on their color, which is just
which is bullshit.
I guess you can kind of look at it two different ways, Robin. I remember back in the 80s and 90s how much people were taking advantage of the mental health care system when it came to a lot of benefits and stuff like that. So, and not that I think that it was right what they did. but I think that it kind of pulled a lot of people that were taking advantage of it away from it. And there's a lot of them.
Yeah, there's too many people that just born with their hand out. I don't like it.
Yeah, and I mean, you're in California too, I believe, Robin. You see it all the time, and you probably grew up seeing it all the time.
Yeah,
You got your clothes on, Michelle.
there's too many people blame. They don't take responsibility for anything.
I don't.
Everything
Yeah,
that's
I
wrong
agree.
is somebody else's fault. I've worked my whole life. I've never my hand out for anything, and
Yeah, same here, bro.
Everything I own.
Yeah, so it's.
I agree with you on that, Robin. I think that it shouldn't have been as gnarly, but I think that the system back then when Reagan was president, too many people were taking advantage of it, and real gnarly, especially out here.
See, we have socialized healthcare here. We have the welfare state, and I'm absolutely pro our health, the National Health Service, but it isn't working. There's too much money wasted. There's too much. There's it's just really badly mismanaged, and I don't mind paying my tax towards it because if I need it, it's there. And I've private medical insurance through work as well, which is just part of my job. But I've only ever really touch wood, I've not needed it. I just tend to use the NHS when I need it. But it's just being abused, and then it's bringing it to its knees, and then when you need it, you're waiting 18 months, 24 months, or whatever for something, and it's bullshit, and it's. I don't know what the answer is. I mean, the American system is good if you've got money.
Yeah,
but it's not.
The insurance companies is what really screwed things up, and then them trying to force socialized health care here kind of hurt a lot of people too, because especially when Obama was in, he said not one more dime they would take from you to get it going, but it cost us trillions.
Nothing's ever free.
Yeah. It's hard because you really want to have a world that if people get sick, they don't have to freaking go into debt to get well. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But the problem is that the cost of the healthcare needs to change, where they're not charging you $10,000 for a freaking scan or something. You know what I mean? Where it's outrageous, and then the insurance companies they require deductible up until a certain point. Then they'll start doing like 80%. You pay 20 or whatever it is. But and it's all a scam. It's all a scam. And going to the doctor, the doctors make money off of medication, which goes off the insurance company, which goes off the people that make the medication. It just keeps rolling and rolling and rolling. And in the end, you're spending so much money on something that would have cost not even 10% of.
Yeah, I watched the guy talk about it. He fell and hurt himself, and he wouldn't phone for an ambulance. He wouldn't hit 911. He called Uber.
Well, it's a good idea because Uber is fucking gonna be at most $100, and the fucking ambulance is gonna be like fucking $7,500.
Yeah,
I tell people all the time, we go, you don't better not call an ambulance for me because you're a fucking idiot. I mean, that's it's just the way it is in the States. Don't use emergency services. You can't pay for it.
I agree, Robin. I do.
Robin can't say as I have had any history of mental illness. I mean, I have double ADHD with anxiety. That's about it. But my parents always made sure that I was okay and their family was okay, and it's my responsibility to do the same.
I agree with this.
If not, then yes, of course I would reach out for help, but that's what I paid my taxes for.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
And that's the thing. It's not like, I don't know. There is a lot of people that are far worse off in life and stuff, and they should have those benefits, but there's too many other people, especially out here, that just milk that system. So I don't really have sympathy. I'm sorry. Because of those people that milk the shit out of the system. You can't tell who does need help and who doesn't need help nowadays. That's the problem.
So we had a politician back, a prime minister, and her and Ronald Reagan got on really well. Margaret Thatcher, and she was a proper conservative. And she went in, and she what was the term she used? She shook the NHS, root and branch, and killed off. There was all these middle managers. There was all sorts of money being spent on people that weren't really any benefit to the system, and she gutted that thing and made it more efficient and more cost effective, and she also gave people we always have council,
Yes, they do.
the council homes here. Well, she brought in the scheme where the government would subsidise. If you've been in the council home for a certain period of time, they would help you bad and put it into private ownership, because
Yep.
the theory is people, if they owned their own home, would look after it more and all the rest of it. And she did all sorts, but her and Reagan were he was one of the only ones. She was one of the only ones he would listen to. He tried to get her to back down over the Falklands and stuff,
Right.
and she wasn't
There you
having
go,
it.
real man.
She put him. Just told him, this is British territory. We're going to go in. We're going to fuck these guys up. But he was trying because of some of the American trade and that. And I've always wondered about that. I have to try and find somebody to know, because I think the UK could have invoked the NATO treaty over that one. An attack on one's an attack on all. I think if the UK, Thatcher wanted to prove that the UK still was relevant militarily, and big gamble that happened to work. But that could have been really badly wrong. But I think she could have went.
The UK is relevant military wise, and not so much size or anything. They're very the UK, as far as a military, is very important to the world, isn't it?
Yeah, they're number 2 in standing with U.S. So
yeah, that's what I was going to say. They're one of the peacekeepers.
Yeah, they're the most concrete ally.
Yeah.
Together.
But that's why I always wondered why didn't we? Because I know America helped behind the scenes. You know what I mean? Reagan helped out. They stopped the Argentinians were getting Exocet missiles, and the Americans were shutting all those avenues down behind the scenes and all.
Yeah,
exactly, real man.
But I always wondered why they didn't.
Done that a ton of times.
But I think it was because the UK's world standing's been in decline, because we used to have an empire, and now we don't. And I think she just wanted to make a point, and thankfully it worked. But it could have went badly.
exactly.
Because the UK at that point weren't prepared for it. I think you only had one aircraft carrier, and it had to retrofit a couple of cruise liners to take the troops over and all.
That's where the British were freaking awesome with the Harrier. Their aircraft carriers. They didn't have to spend so damn much money on those aircraft carriers, because the Harriers could take off in a real short run, and they had like a pitch on there when they took off. It helped them get up in the air. I got a question.
The Japanese.
Go ahead, Dorito.
You seen the Japanese aircraft carriers? The newer ones, the front ends of them?
No,
They got that curve right at the front end, dude.
That goes up.
Looks like a junk in the front. Yeah.
Yeah.
The British aircraft carriers at the minute, the US Navy absolutely love them. The only thing that they don't like is the fact the British don't go nuclear powered. They're still dieseled. Whereas the American aircraft carriers are all, but they went out because they're about doing the sea trials and that, and the Americans absolutely love the thing. They think they're probably the best aircraft carriers going. but they would have them nuclear powered is the only thing, just because you can stay out longer.
Yeah. Yep. I do have a question, Kevin. Brexit. What's your thoughts with the UK back?
I voted against it. I thought we should have stayed in Europe and tried to fix it from inside. However, now that we're out of it and I see some of the shit that they're doing, I think it was a good move.
Okay. Just wanted to hear what you had to say.
Yeah, my whole family all voted to stay. And for some of the stuff recently, I mean, there's all sorts of stuff going on that's not making the main news that Europe's trying to impose on people, and some of the ridiculous rules and all the rest of it. It's just, it's absolute nonsense, so.
Right.
I see what she's saying right there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. Good discussion tonight, man. This is like cool. People, we're talking politics. We're talking countryalization, freaking Brexit. We're talking social things. I mean, and people are getting along here. I like it.
I totally get what she's saying about the benefit thing, but she's in LA as well, so she can understand. I'm positive she can understand the angle that I'm looking at it from, because I grew up in a town called La Puente, bro, and there was a lot of people didn't really have a lot of money in that neighborhood. You know what I mean? So there was a lot of people that milked the shit out of the system when they, dude, they shouldn't have been. You know what I mean? And heroin and stuff like that, dude. Just like, taking that money and even taking their food stamps, bro, and trading it for money to get fucking drugs. You know what I mean? So I saw a lot of that growing up. Even though I wasn't a part of it, my family was good to go, and I was raised on, you take care of your own and priority first. You know what I mean? Fuck everything else. You take care of that. Then you worry about other things. Yeah. So I guess that's kind of the way I look at it. Would I hand out a homeless man standing out on the corner asking for money? Absolutely not. Would I do it to a homeless lady with a child? I would not only do that, I'd probably buy him a bag of groceries and give it to him. Now, could that woman be the same scammer as that man? Absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
But she has that kid with her. So there's that you can't, it's beyond it's on your conscience at that point. It's not logic, it's on your conscience. And you got to either.
But women with children can get into shelters easier than men can.
I know my mother ran.
Not everyone has, shelters that can accommodate families. So
that's true.
Men sometimes have to go to the men's shelter or the men's side of the shelter, and thus separating the families a little bit.
We got a lot of Home Depots where people are standing out in front of those motherfuckers waiting to work. They can go get in line too.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? Right. That's the way I feel. If you're physically well enough to stand there with your hand out and you're a man, you can push a broom, you can pull a rake, you can clean a shitter. So. You can do anything more than standing there with your hand out.
Yeah.
Hey, Vanessa, what's up?
And as far as healthcare, yeah, I think everybody should have healthcare, but look at what that universal healthcare has done to other countries.
Exactly. It killed it.
Yeah. So
it
takes 2 years to see a doctor. I mean, you die in the meantime,
Yeah, we gotta come to some sort of happy medium. You know what I mean?
You gotta look at our country too from the standpoint of with the pandemic, and we're coming out of it, and there's so many freaking companies that are hiring like crazy, but nobody wants to work. And that's the top.
Oh, that's true, dude. I joked about it a while back. I joked about it a while back ago about that sign in front of that one place that said, "Long-haired freaky people, please do apply." You know what I mean? It was funny as hell, dude, because it's that's the thing out here. There's work, dude.
There's work here too. It's just a lot of people don't want to get the shots. And
No,
that's
not
what
even
I'm-
that. What Vanessa just said right there. But most people can't afford health care. Go to a job, get hurt, try to
I
afford that
can't.
shit. Go buy a house. I mean, this
My
is all
wife-
this is all altruistic when we're talking it. But if you're a kid coming up, say you're an 18-year-old coming up, how long is it going to take you to make it to where you need to be to get to buy your own house? It's fucking unfathomable now. It's nothing like when we were little. The game has changed a lot, dude. A lot in the past 10 years. It's nothing like it was.
Kids
Oh,
how-
Nothing like it was. Go out there, go out there and look at the house.
Are we going to end up in a Star Trek society because fucking people want to conform?
Well, we need to address the fucking elephants in the room, man. The health crisis, the fucking the housing crisis. I mean, you can't get past these things, dude. Nobody
no
can afford
money
a
in
house.
healthy people, baby. And
You
until
need
Big
$100,000
Pharma
a
loses
year
a
to
little bit of
afford a house right now.
You got that right, Jules.
These jobs out here aren't paying. They're not paying $100,000 a year, dude. They're paying whatever.
Stockholders, the
You know,
wealthy people of this
Two of them.
nation.
I worked 3 jobs when I was 18, bro.
That was back then, though. Things are different, dude. Things are different
That was
now.
just to pay the rent, homie.
Yeah, back then 3 jobs could afford the rent with that. Now you need fucking 8 jobs. I'm telling you, dude. It's different. It's not like how it was.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank
Well,
God.
that's
crazy.
Otherwise, you'd be in a world of hurt with what you're going through.
My ex is renting a room and it's $700 a month.
For one
But it
room.
includes everything.
One room. Think about that, man. One fucking
But it
room.
includes
Shared
everything, but
living
that's one
situation is
room.
$700 a month, dude. My first apartment
Yep.
was $400 a month for like a 2-bedroom and a big ass thing in the front, dude.
Right?
Some houses the same size as mine.
Nope. He has to share a
just
bathroom.
Street are for $3,000 a month.
Yeah.
That's
$2,500.
the thing, dude. My mortgage is less than $1,000 a month for everything. These guys are
You're
paying
looking at
$3,000 a month for rent.
condos, which are really apartments, but they named them condos now. Out here in Corona, which is actually
To get more
Corona's
money.
kind of edging out into what they're calling the edge of Orange County. So
Yeah.
Corona, that place alone, just for apartments, is like can be up to $1,800 a month, dude, for a fucking 1-bedroom. You know,
Yeah.
it is what it is. But also minimum wage. Minimum wage is 13 something, I believe, or 12 something. I can't remember what the exact minimum wage is right now. But it went
Honestly,
up.
I think if you can buy land and live off the grid, that's a good way to go. But it's a hard freaking life, and it takes more than 1 or 2 people.
Right.
You
You
have
need
people you
you need
trust
several.
to work
You need a
together.
couple $100,000 to live off the grid successfully. It's not like it's not like Thrash can be like, all right, fuck this, I'm going to live in the middle of nowhere and
Not
just fucking
impossible.
start making plants and shit. You know what I mean?
Bro, I've worked for myself for 20 years, and
it
nobody
needs to go
paid
with
my
the plan.
fucking bills but me. So anybody that's got some excuse, I don't want to hear it. Is the way I look at it. Because ain't nobody paid my shit but me, and ain't nobody got out there but me. You know what I mean? So to me, it's
I take it you're not a fan of the universal basic income that people are talking about.
I love UBI. UBI would save everybody. You know how much of a boost that UBI would give to people like in foster care.
Hey, Robert.
They're 18 years old coming out.
run that by me again. I don't know what it is. What you're talking about.
It's basically everybody gets a certain amount of money from the government every week or every month. I don't like it. I'm not for it. I think it's bullshit. Yeah, you know, it's basically paying people not to work as well.
So they're going to give us more money every month.
Do you know how
No.
much somebody makes that helps my ex do his job? They're making 15,
What the fuck?
18 bucks an hour just to be a helper. And they still can't do that right. They're lazy.
Wait a minute, though.
These younger kids, they're lazy. They don't.
Every generation says that about the younger kids.
They don't pay attention.
Different. We didn't have the external stressors
Yeah,
a lot of these people
they're
did
just-
now. It's a different world, man. I'm telling you, dude. Nothing's
No
changed.
work
It's just a
ethic.
different
No work
world.
ethic left.
They got work ethic. They're just not to work for. There's nothing to
Did
work
your-
towards. If you
did
go out
your
there, where any of these companies, any of these jobs right now, it's a dead end. You go out there, work for 15 bucks an hour. They're going to work you to death until you get fired, and they're going to wash, rinse, repeat the next job. And you can't afford a house, you can't save for nothing. You go to college, it's a waste of fucking time. The only thing you do is the service, and fucking only like 10% of the people qualify for military service at this point. It's a fuck, and it needs to be addressed. It really does. We're glossing over a lot of shit here with the
Well, Joey knows a lot of this
bootstrap
stuff
thing.
because that's what he does for a living. So I ain't
Hey,
gonna.
I see this shit, dude. I see it with the vets, dude. I'm telling you,
Now,
bro.
what is this UDI?
My employment is working for social services.
It's universal basic
in the
income.
benefits division.
So basically, the government guarantees everybody in the country a certain amount of money every month or week, whatever it is.
What,
So they'll,
not ours?
yeah, there are politicians in America that are looking at it.
The United States couldn't do it. They couldn't
They
do
do it with veterans. A lot of veterans get it.
It'd
They
be
really
worse
do.
death than what
They
they are
deserve it
now.
though. The veterans deserve it. That's the
I don't.
They
That's
Yeah.
the people
absolutely
deserve it.
do. 100%.
Well, the rest of the people deserve it. As a
But I
veteran,
don't.
I don't think
But
this
the-
all these random benefits should be just reserved for vets. The VA provides great health care. Everybody should have access to that kind of
Vets
health
and
care.
the elderly get the worst end of the
I'm
stick. in
sorry,
this
but I
country.
don't deserve a free paycheck every month.
And then the
dude.
middle class.
It's not a paycheck. It's an assistance boost to make yourself a better person, to make everybody, kind of on the same playing field. Why would you give billions of dollars of tax breaks to people like Bezos, people like fucking Bill Gates, et cetera, when the people should get that money? No way, dude, no way.
That's right.
Give them the break.
The system's
Right.
completely
Tax breaks,
fucked
give
right
them the
now.
money, give them the tax
Completely
breaks.
fucked because people like
I
us are
agree,
fighting
baby.
amongst each other, or we're looking at the elephant in the room. All these fucking billionaires get tax breaks. We don't need a fucking $1
Going
trillion
for
defense department.
president.
We don't. We don't need a $1 trillion defense department.
Okay.
We don't need people making $100 billion in this country. Nope. Have a maximum wage. I don't give a fuck. If you want to defend Bezos
the
getting
guy-
another yacht, be
So
right
the
at it.
guy, wait a minute. The guy
Be right
that
at it.
is not doing shit for his life and can give a rat's ass about doing anything with his life deserves to get a check.
Everybody gets a check, not just that guy. Everybody gets a check.
I don't agree.
You'd
with
rather,
that.
you'd rather give Jeff Bezos $10 billion as opposed to 10,000 people
Let's
$1,000 a
talk
month.
about these politicians that can write their own freaking retirement packages and their
Drop
vacation.
in the bucket.
and-
Drop in the bucket compared to what we're
That's
talking
bullshit.
about on this show.
Shave at the top first. They need
Well,
some humble pie. Okay.
Well, you
They
do
need
that,
some
then nobody's
humble
gonna work. Nobody's gonna
They
want to work.
shouldn't have
for
it better than anybody else. When
You
it
know
comes
what I
time
want to
for
do? I want to
retirement.
go buy a whole bunch of T-shirts that say Dorito and Lucha Cabre and fucking rock star them out. That's it.
I think Joey for president and Dorito for vice president. A good balance. There you go. Let's do it.
Gotta have some logic with that, bro. I understand what you're saying, but giving somebody
I mean,
nothing
nah.
is going to create a more dependent society.
When our forefathers came to this country, there was no social services. There was no welfare. There was no social
Hell no.
security.
I don't know
There
about
was
you,
no
bro.
food stamps.
Maddie,
There was
you got-
none
You
of
got
that.
out there and killed your
Survive or
turkeys.
die.
Hey, Maddie.
Welcome
You got
up.
out there. If you want to
And
eat,
it
you
will
got
get
out
back
there
to
and you
that.
killed it.
We're almost
It's
full.
already getting back to that.
Got my new Blake shirt in today.
Oh shit!
Awesome.
Oh my lord. Oh my.
Hold on, stand up. a bit,
Maddie,
Matt.
that is classic. That is classic. Shut up.
Yeah, look at this nipple ring.
I gotta
Shut
fix that.
what? Wait a minute. Wait. What is that? Shut. Pee pup and what? Shut. What is that?
Shut.
All right, because I see the shut up. Like,
Shut
but what is
F
that?
up.
That you're okay? Shut the f up. Like,
Shut the F up.
okay, I got you.
Oh, and on the back, here we go. Let's see if I can do that.
Oh joy, there's more.
Have a nice day. Thank you. It's a freaking bag from the store.
Plastic bag. You're a dork, dude. Oh, Crazy Ann just called you sexy.
Uh,
Oh boy.
Look, and we can even do shoulderless too.
Oh, give us a cold
Just
shoulder.
for Angie, we can do shoulderless. Comes for it to women's sizes too.
Yeah,
That's
Robin,
a
I
good
agree.
one.
Absolutely. So there are
Oh,
so
Rob-
many
Robin,
women, like
I've been
Vanessa
looking
Kitty,
in
for
the
instance, that
background,
can
but
totally
hi,
homestead.
Robin.
Yeah. Vanessa Kitty is one of those people that could survive on her own if she had to. I'm telling you, there are a lot of women out there that are
Mm.
powerhouse homesteaders and have great channels, and
Seth.
they can survive, and they do have a voice, and they don't take no shit now, right? Like, really? Mm-mm.
So this cigarette gave me a quick idea. Woo! So why don't we take all that fucking money that we're going to give to all these people just for fucking sitting around with their thumbs up their asses and say, no, you can't have that money. But if you want some food or some medical benefits, go ahead and go down here. And then we have this workshop that you have to spend fucking 8 hours at because you don't want to go get a job.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, that's how it
There you
worked
go.
in
Look,
California
look at this.
before. Like, they had to jump through some hoops in order to get.
And how did
Food
that
stamps.
affect when they did that? And I remember that. How did that affect the welfare system while they was doing it? How many people jumped through those fucking hoops? And how many people stopped kicking out puppies?
If they got hungry enough, they were jumping through the hoops.
Yep.
The problem
That's
is
what
you
I'm
couldn't
saying.
get a lot of them to pass drug tests.
Sorry about
That's
your
the
luck.
problem. And
Sorry
then you
about
have
your
the
luck.
ones that,
But no,
you
you know what?
know,
Come to think of it, we'll just give you a check. Go ahead and buy some more drugs.
there's so many people out there that are technically illiterate in terms of writing and reading skills, and those
You don't
are
have to read to
essential
dig a damn
process,
ditch.
man.
And there's another
And doing,
job for
That's
somebody.
true, Brian.
resumes and-
There's
You know,
another
you
job.
don't
for
have
an
to read to
educator
dig
right
a
there.
ditch or lay a pipe or pick up trash. I mean,
But you got to get there, and you have to
But-
get that application in to get there.
And then there's another job for an educator, right? You pull them into that same system and you give them
Right.
a full-time job because they're
That's
not
called
working
night
anyway.
school, adult school. Yeah, adult school.
They're incentive.
it's just what you want to do and what you don't want to do.
Yeah,
That's
incentive.
right, and it's available. You just got to reach out and
Not
take
that
it
I
if
don't think
that's
that-
what you want.
Not that I don't
But
think
people are
everybody should
discouraged
have-
now because of the prices of everything, and people are just like, why bother? Why try? There's a lot of people out there with that attitude now. It's there.
And there's going to be extenuating circumstances in everything and everybody. But that's where caseworkers come in. And that's where that needs to be determined.
Well, really?
Somebody that's passionate about it, maybe they need to clean house. You know,
Yeah. Well, guess
there's a lot
what?
of
They don't
that's
want
true.
caseworkers anymore, honey. You know what they have? They have paper pushers. In other words, they've taken the casework out of the equation now, and now
you're
it's they do everything over the phone, or they process it as it gets dropped off or comes into the mail. They don't even meet with people in front of them anymore. They've taken
Somebody
the
hurry up, come
personalization
up
out
to
of it,
oh, I'm sure.
and there's no casework. You don't carry a caseload. You process that case, you pass it on.
I honestly
And how
think
are you
that's
supposed to
the
really
future's
help somebody? Like, I hated that. Like, because in California, I had my caseload. I had like 700, 800 people that I took care of. Most of them were Medicaid, but there were a good 300 cases I carried that were food stamps as well. And I'll tell you what, I got used to knowing who was who, how to process their case, and knew what was going on with them.
They come in
You
like
take that out of the
sperm to see if
equation,
they're-
you get chaos.
Yeah.
But that's what they did to cut a buck and to make the system better. That's exactly what they did. In Vermont, that's how they process. You don't have caseload. The only people that carry a caseload are the people that are giving cash out to people with kids. Those are the only people with caseload.
I don't know. I think they can do something else with that free money if they're going to be giving it out that can make it a little bit more useful to society.
Yeah, give it
So
to
if
billionaires
both
like they're
parents
doing
are in
now.
the home and both parents
Well,
are
what?
able-bodied
We can
working adults,
We could just keep ignoring the problem,
They
give it
have
to
to
billionaires
jump
like we're
through
doing now, or we could actually address it. You know what I mean? I mean, it's
Thanks, man.
I
Think so.
just had my resolution.
Dorito, Jules. I mean, instead of hiring 87,000 IRS guys, armed with weapons, why not just hire officers at each and every school and 87,000 armed officers at schools.
You're talking to the wrong guy about feeling that there should be armed officers at schools, bro.
why should somebody
think
be
there
able
should.
to say how much they're going to get for retirement because they were a politician at one time or another? Why?
What's up, Luna?
How is that right? That's not
Green
right.
person.
I don't care. It's a job, just like any other job. Why do they get to write their own retirement packages and keep getting a salary after they stop working, after their term's up?
they don't unless you retire out of it at a certain thing. It's a formula, like any government employee. I get the same formula. It's what's wrong with the retirement plan?
What
Why doesn't
the-
everybody get the same retirement plan? Why do we have to have a race to the bottom when it comes to every single benefit? Why are we infighting
I
among
think they need to
ourselves
shave at the top.
when we
I
give
think the
billionaires tax
politicians
breaks?
need
The
to-
elephant in the room I want everybody to take away from this conversation is that people like Jeff fucking Bezos don't need to be getting $1 billion tax breaks. No, no, no. Give that money to the fucking people. I don't give a fuck about the parameters. I give a fuck if one in 10,000 wants to go out and fucking get drunk with the
Right.
money. Who gives a fuck? Okay.
Like I said,
The
start
main
shaving
issue
at the
here is
top.
to get the money to the fucking people. We don't need to be wasting that billionaires and creating this oligarchical society where we got 4 people running the whole fucking country. We don't. It's bullshit. It needs to come
I
down.
agree.
It starts
Start
at this
shaving
level.
I
at
agree, but having
Guys like
a
us
paycheck
fighting-
isn't going to help.
Guys like us fighting about dropping the bucket shit, like politicians' retirement, and if somebody with whatever doesn't want to work, who gives a fuck? That's nothing compared to the trillions they're pissing away right now on useless defense programs stuck from the Cold War 80s and giving tax breaks to billionaires. You just
Hell
can't
yeah.
think about it, bro. It's right there in front of us. I'm not trying to degrade anybody, but my goodness,
Yeah, but
we're
that'll
fighting
never
about these
happen. You
piddly
know
little
why?
things. It'll happen. It'll happen. Revolutions start in taverns.
it's
It's a
gonna
tavern in
take
modern
some
day.
time.
It's
I
a
don't
tavern in
disagree
modern
that
day.
money should go to the people, but I don't think that a paycheck is the way to do it.
The rich, as long as the rich
It's not a
people are
paycheck.
in,
Well, you can
in
short the
charge
back
of
end
everything.
benefits. I mean, you get we're going to end up with universal health care.
Yeah.
We're going to get single payer universal health care
They
because
can buy whatever they want,
people can't afford it. People can't afford it no more. Bottom line.
including people.
Did I come at a bad time?
And
I like
way.
how passionate people
Not
get.
at all,
I
sir.
love it.
Change is uncomfortable, Robert, and change affects everybody. Yeah, I mean, we
Nobody
can't sit.
said
That's the
it.
problem. The problem with a lot of it, everybody, is that the past 10, 20 years, nobody really cares about the change until it hits them, until it's their pocketbooks. We've been able to gloss over for many years. Now you go to the Dollar General, you see that price changes. Them shit's going up. You go to the gas station, the gas prices are expensive now. It's a lot different. Doesn't go as far as it did. Cars are expensive. Houses are expensive. That shit's affecting everybody. And that's when change comes. That's when change is uncomfortable. There's some things we're just going to have to do, or else it's going to get 10 times fucking worse. It will. It really will. Imagine a whole generation of kids.
Money.
Imagine a whole generation of kids. 30 more years of internet bullying and all that. We got to address it. We do. It's all intertwined, man. It all starts at the top. And as long as they're going to sit around and say weed doesn't have any medical benefits or any benefits, and in that end, fuck. They're not on our side because they want us fighting because they're spending our money and doing that shit. There's no this or that. It's like this. It's like this. It's like this, man. Imagine you got 100 meals or something, 100 fish, okay? And one guy takes a fish and gives it to somebody else. But you're not pissed about the guy with the 100 fish. You're pissed about that one guy. You know what I mean? It's like that analogy. We're focused. We're hyper focused on so much stuff, and it's not all our fault on the back end. I mean, social media wants us to get divided. I mean, it's been a proven fact that negative stories go right to the top. You ever wonder why you log Facebook and everything, Twitter, everything you see is all negative? It's because they know that they want engagement. They prove that negative shit gets engagement with people. That's why they do it. They want you to be fighting.
I'm sorry, I'm going to play the devil's advocate here again, Joey. But when it comes to the 100 fish and me being mad if you gave somebody else a fish and not me, bro, no, I'm going to first ask you when I see those 100 fish, bro, where'd you get those fish at? And I'm going to go
the billionaires with the tax breaks. Boom! Now you get it.
Now
you get it. Now you get it.
I'm not gonna
the bullshit oligarchical system we created right now is where it starts. That's once we get rid of that, it'll be fine. It'll be fine.
Yeah, and then all of a sudden, hitmen become a really popular job, and then the rich people are knocking off the.
I guess what I'm trying to say is I'm not going to worry about your fish, bro. I'm going to worry about my own.
You were worried about my fish because you were like, oh, what the people, pulled up on the
you should always start with ground zero, and that's your own home, and make sure that you have preparations in place.
Yeah,
get your food storage going, people. Like seriously,
you have to. Yes and no. I mean, you have to worry about yourself first, obviously, but you still have to worry about society. I mean, you could sit here all day and have the most perfect
but
outfit.
You have enough food to survive for 2 years.
Yep, there you go.
You're going to be set. You'll be okay.
That goes without a doubt that you have to worry about others.
I don't know. Even the back end prepping stuff, I don't even know if that's kind of and this is me talking. I just think that's kind of a waste of time. I mean, whenever as a society, as the first world culture, when have we ever been in that kind of scenario? It's just never going to happen. I mean, it's everybody's fantasy. It's everybody's fantasy to like live in a zombie world and eat fucking dry corn for 4 years, but it's just not going to fucking happen. I mean, it's just not. I mean, if it gets to that point, we're going to have so much more bigger issues to worry about. Like, I mean, I only got probably 40 more years on this earth left. You think I'm gonna waste my time fucking prepping for shit that's probably never gonna happen? 1 in a million shot? I mean, come on, man. That's not me. That's not how I'm grown.
You know what? My food storage is what I'm eating right now. If I hadn't have done that, if I hadn't started doing that 2 years ago, I wouldn't have food to eat right now. And I'm not even kidding. I am not.
We would have. You think we wouldn't have fed you? We would have fed you. Jules, we would have. We would have definitely fed you.
But I actually felt
how long? Months and months and months.
We would have fed you. You don't think if one of us in the community was at that level and you were generally altruistic about it and you really needed food, we wouldn't fucking feed you? I'd feed you. Damn right I'd feed you. Fucking A, we would.
But weren't we just talking about people getting a free handout and people have to go and
no,
well, it's unavailable. That's what we're saying. The bullshit system that we've created leaves people out in the cold. That's what we're trying to get at.
All right. So my point is if you're smart and you prepare, you're one step ahead of the person that's not. And if there is something that comes up, and it could be anything, it doesn't have to be an apocalypse, zombies, or anything like that. It could be just some kind of life monkey wrench that gets thrown at your head. You're like going, holy shit, man.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and that's the
It
whole thing.
happened.
You got to be ready
Be
for those
people.
wrenches.
Yeah, that can be solved though. What
smart.
I'm saying on that though is that can be solved with just having more money. I mean, if you have money saved up, you can just take care of that all the time. Like if we get to the point where we can't afford food, there's gonna be way bigger
What if the
issues.
shelves are empty at the grocery store, Joey?
It's never
Haven't
been like
we-
that.
Yes,
Never.
it has a little bit. It has.
But then-
Do you live in a part of the world where shipping is slowed down more than others?
We create
So,
enough
here in
stuff in America.
England,
Dude, it's like shortage of toilet paper. Come on now.
It's ridiculous trying to get
What's the
shipments.
baby
Like the
formula?
shelves here are
Well,
empty all the
well,
time.
Well, with the
why I don't work.
perceived shortages aren't necessarily shortages. Was there anybody in this room? Does anybody know anybody during the entire pandemic who didn't have toilet paper, access to toilet paper? Anyone?
Hey.
I did for about a week, and I had to use Kleenex.
I ordered 2 handheld wand bidets from Amazon and put them on 2 of my toilets. When we did run out of toilet paper, they were a lifesaver.
Or else you got to use.
I
daggone
knew I
soap.
should have went to sleep earlier.
Gave
There
yourself
was
an
no
anal douche.
toilet paper anywhere. Nowhere.
Where's Waldo? Oh, it's Blake. What's up, Blake? Hey, Jack Sparrow's in the house. Jack Sparrow. It's nice of Jack Sparrow to join us. What's up, Blake? How you doing, buddy?
Before it even started, we got it by the box, anyways.
We never ran out, but it was low in the stores.
Shut up, Blake. Shut up, Blake. All right.
We never.
Yeah, don't make me
ran
put
out.
my shirt back on.
Yeah,
I guess
that-
But if
that's,
I'd had
the
the shits, I might have.
that's the last thing I want you to do, Kid Rocks. Put your shirt back on. I'm just enjoying the show. I just want to chime up, say hi. I've been enjoying.
Good to
I've
see
been
you.
enjoying the discussion. Yeah, so y'all go right ahead.
We have to
People-
talk a little slower now. Blake's up here, guys. All right, so
I guess
People have
I just-
people are passionate about how life should be, and there's nothing wrong with that.
yeah, I don't have the right to choose anybody's destiny, you know what I mean, or say this or that except by voting. You know what I mean? And everybody has that same thing. And it's not that I don't feel for that situation. And shit, I'm not going to be able to work forever. You know what I mean? And I don't have a retirement. I know that. But I also know that the values that I was raised on, you know what I mean? And I hold to those when it comes to working and everything like that. And it doesn't mean that I'm wrong. It doesn't mean that I'm right either.
Dorito, I'm not trying to put the business out there, brother, but did everything come back with kiddo okay?
Yes. So, well, the test did, yes.
Oh,
But
okay, all right. That's all I want to ask. Go ahead.
He's
Go ahead.
got
Go
a
ahead.
fever. He's got a fever now, so we got to check him again tomorrow morning. This is just came
Praying
out this morning.
praying for little dude. Go ahead. Go
Yeah.
ahead.
So, well, thank you, man. My wife and stuff. She's already fully committed, and she's done asked me out. Because I can't take time off unless if I do have it, then I have to. But I don't get.
I just wanted to ask, brother. I knew he's pretty fucked up about it. If any one of y'all are fucked up about something, it kind of fucks with me. So,
Oh, dude, I'm not broken down like I was earlier. But
that's good. That's all I'm asking. Go ahead. Pursue what you're talking about.
Thank you, brother. I appreciate you for asking, man.
Go ahead.
I love our community. Freaking awesome, man.
I tolerate you. I love you, Thrash.
But I do feel there's got to be some sort of line drawn somewhere because we're going to end up sooner or later being, okay, well, you don't have that, so that's not fair. I should have that too. What are you guys going to do about that? That's not right, and that makes you not an individual. You got to get out and work and do your own business, whether you're working or whether you're hustling or whatever you're doing. That's on you.
Yep.
You know what I mean? It's not on me. It's not on somebody else. Now, it is my job to pay my taxes, and those are supposed to go into places. And they say the stuff about Bezos, like you're saying, Joey, and he's got all these tax breaks. Well, sure, great. Take some of that money and give it back to the people. But what about those people that stick their hands out and take it, and then they take advantage of that, and then they still want more? That's what's going to keep happening, and it's going to get easier and easier and easier.
Well, obviously, you don't just keep the fucking hand open. I mean, there's common sense back and regulations.
Years. It's been open for 2 years, bro.
Well, I mean, look at it like this, dude.
What's going on?
I look at it like this, dude. you
Remember that
obviously, hey, it's like this, bro. You obviously can't make the benefits better than not working. Yeah, we ran into that problem with the pandemic. If you want to know the ultimate truth why people aren't working right now, it's because we gave everybody at least $15 an hour during the pandemic. That's what they felt they were worth. And they're like, why am I going to go back to these shit jobs when obviously the government thinks I'm worth at least $15 an hour? And if you go to these jobs, you're going to get harassed. You're going to get worked to death. The jobs now are just, we get this fancy, or we get this fanciful notion of jobs like being good and stuff. A lot of these jobs really aren't good. Look at these people that look at Amazon. Go find one happy person who's been there. I mean, it's an unsustainable thing because we sacrificed everything in the name of profit. We don't. We're gonna have to regress back from that thought process that we really do.
Dude, my dad was a machinist, bro.
We have the ability to do anything we want. The war in Ukraine shows this. You know, we could come up with $40 billion for Ukraine. We can't come up with $40 billion for mental health care crisis, etc. But we have to have common sense discussions about it. We have to incorporate marijuana into it. We have to quit training people for jobs that frankly don't fucking exist anymore. Everybody thinks, oh, we got to send my kid to college. Why? What's your kid gonna do in college? Fucking fuck off for 2 years and drop out? Because that's what most people fucking do. Then they end up with student loans they can't pay back. And then people like us sit up there and say, oh, just pay back your student loans. It should be easy, right? And they got no clue because there's no way to do it because America will bury you.
Do is apply for it, right?
America will bury you if you don't succeed on the first time, dude. It's horrible.
Shut up,
dude. It really is.
Yeah, I don't know.
It's rough out there, bro. It's rougher than people think, man.
Can I say something real quick?
Always, sir. Always.
My grandfather had a 4th grade education back in the Depression. He got 1 A in his life in school where he had to drop out because we come from a very poor family, right? So 4th grade, he's 9, 10 years old. This kid, who is my grandfather, started plowing fields for $1 a day. And I'm not talking about, the shit we got now. I'm talking about you walk with that motherfucker, you go with him, and you're strapped up. I mean, real fucking work that nobody does anymore, right?
Backbreaking before
right before he passed away, even as a kid, I remember what he always told me. He said, son, do your best to always save your money. Because that generation knows what it's like. That's what we're heading back into, in my opinion.
Yeah.
We're heading 110 miles an hour towards socialism, and there ain't a fucking break in the world.
I want to ask everybody here on the panel one question, and I want everybody to have their chance to answer without somebody interrupting. I want everybody on this panel to think, do you have a skill that is marketable? One that you could barter for another skill. In other words, say you needed some eggs and your neighbor's got eggs. And I can say, look, you need some mending done. I'll mend a couple pairs of your pants if you can give me a dozen eggs. Who has that ability on this panel? I would like you guys to stop and think about that. If you're not comfortable answering, that's okay. But I want you to really ask yourself that question. Do I have something that I could do if there's no paycheck coming in that I could actually trade services for? And don't go kinky on that.
I would love to answer this. I have many uncles who know how to hunt. I can hunt. I don't like hunting. I mean,
But that's a skill set.
Well, I understand, but at the same time, if meat and shit, if this inflation shit keeps going the way it is, and does anybody really see it stopping anytime soon?
I do, actually.
I hope so. Well, tell me, brother. But here's the thing. I found out today that they found polio in the water. I'm over here thinking, man, is that all they do anymore? You just walk around with little vials of shit, they kill everybody, and hey, oh boy, now we got polio in the water. Come on, man. Fuck. Our motto in this country used to be, give me liberty or give me death. Nowadays, it's fucking, I'm offended, give me something.
Yes.
And it just drives me crazy. Everything Dorito and you said, Joey, are true. You need to work for what you get, man. Life ain't easy.
There's nothing wrong with helping another person.
Exactly. Just because I wanted to go up in NASA when I was a kid, my scores I couldn't do it. Does that make me a fucking astronaut? Hell no. You know what I mean?
You do a good job of taking up space.
All right.
On your fucking rocket
goes down, if the system goes down and you can't.
Hey, wait a minute. Are you light or fun?
If
Yeah,
What would you
everybody
guys do?
tried
What,
to be productive
what
in
would you do?
society as opposed to taking advantage, then the world would be a lot better off, and we wouldn't even be having this conversation.
Well,
That's what
there's
it's
a
all
difference
about. That's
between
all I'm saying.
well, there's a
It's
difference
clear
between
what it
production and
should. I'm asking
exploitation
though,
too. You know what I mean?
just that simple question.
No,
What would you do?
I have the gift of gab, so I would be able to be a comedian in any era. But I think the question on itself is kind of faulty in its premise because that's assuming that nobody's going to be violent. If society breaks down, people with the biggest guns are going to get everything. It's just a fact
I
of
never
life.
said nobody would
mob
get
rules.
violent.
Yeah,
Well,
right,
that's,
right,
that's
right.
called, that's
If
called
your
mob
if your
rules.
skill
Yeah,
set
mob
is
rules.
you're a good
Yeah, that's
shot,
anarchy right
that's
there,
a
baby.
skill set.
So you better have
The
that
last-
skill set with a bunch of ammunition. I mean, at least in America, because
The
like
last
Somebody's
guy,
got to
ladies
be the
and gentlemen,
sheriff. Come on.
the last guy, ladies and gentlemen, who said, "Give me your guns, I'll take care of you," was this motherfucker named Adolf Hitler. I don't know whatever happened to him.
I ain't handing over my shit.
Hey, but listen, at the same time, Timothy McVeigh killed all the people in Oklahoma without one bullet.
uses a
Dude,
full
if there's a will, there's a way. If we're gonna ban shit like that, okay, well, here, let's ban fucking pencils because
I don't want to. I really don't want to pick at a sore, but there was a handful of people
I got one answer.
managed to kill 3,500 people in New York with box cutters.
Yep.
Hey,
Yeah.
it can happen, man. Shit, evil's evil. What we got to remember is this: we got to keep
don't
going
wanna
on
hurt
because
somebody
most of
else,
y'all
by the
got
way.
kids and shit, and we want to keep going for them, right? I
Yeah.
don't have no kids. If the world
But also,
ends
too,
tomorrow,
it's
for me,
my
I'm
responsibility as a parent to try and do the best that I can to make sure that my
Oh.
kid becomes a good, positive part of society.
part
And,
exactly,
you know,
exactly. And you're doing a great job,
It's
brother.
good to me. What is it they say? You as a parent, if your kids aren't doing better than you, then you didn't do your job,
And
right?
you're failing. You're failing.
Yeah. So I mean,
But you're doing a great job, brother. I mean, I
oh,
felt
dude,
the thing earlier.
I
I
did
ain't got,
good. It's so
if I didn't
good.
have if I didn't have my
I'm
wife,
just everybody's favorite uncle, okay? I'm everybody's favorite uncle.
yeah.
So.
And that's the other thing
Because
too.
my
Me,
kids
do
helped
I
me
have
more than
benefits
help them.
myself? No. If my wife wasn't around, I wouldn't have benefits. Thank God
Hi,
she has a good
Sparkle.
job. So she's the one that provides the benefits. Echo.
Echo, shut the fuck up.
Is this gimmick infringement? I think Sparkle started that. I think I stole it from
Yeah,
her.
it's,
Seriously though, if you don't
you
have a
started
skill
it
set,
because
like
of Sparkles.
Angie, she's an artist. There's things she could do. There are things that you can do to survive, a survival skill set. So if you don't have one, go learn one. If you have an interest, focus on that and figure out a
right?
way that if it's something you
Exactly.
could trade for, it may come to that. You don't know that. Joey doesn't know that. He thinks he knows that.
Dude, I'm
You gotta be a
None of
hustler,
us
man.
really
You gotta
know
be a
that.
hustler. You gotta be a hustler.
And how
Joey,
hard
I agree
would
with
it
that.
be
See,
for
I
Joey-
you
don't
to learn a
Joey's
whole
like me.
skill set?
Joey's like me.
It's
Joey's
not
an
hard.
entertainer. We're entertainers. This is what we
There's
do.
that.
We kick shit off of you. We read your body language. If you don't like it, we may attack again. You see what I'm saying?
Okay,
Joey,
so we're
Like
going
just
on
wants
the
to watch
road
it, well,
with
that's all.
the
Do you understand
Okay.
this?
I got you. We're gonna be the
Blake,
traveling
Blake.
entertainment. Okay.
Did you just call yourself an entertainer?
hell yeah, brother. I am an entertainer. Fuck.
You should see him at the donkey show.
I've known you for about a year now. When
Y'all
did
think
it
Jeremy
start?
got all that talent by
Wow.
himself, do you?
All right,
Oh,
ladies
never
and gentlemen, here from live from Arizona, Sparkle.
Hi guys.
I just want to make clear, I do agree with Joey, but I just don't think it should be handed out like that. I think there should be another.
What's
No,
going
well,
on?
see, Dorita, we have what we call, or us old people call the welfare state here. So
Well, we're losing Social Security.
I pay my taxes in every, it's taken out every month. We don't have the IRS, stuff like that. We have a set amount that you pay. You can earn a certain amount and you don't pay anything. You pay national insurance, then we pay part of our income tax. The theory then is, if I need help, say I walk into work on Monday and I'm told, right, we're closing down, you're made redundant, I then should be able to go and get help from the government.
Yes, because you paid for it. You paid your
Because
tax.
I've paid, and that's the way it should be. But
And
I
that's
know
anybody that's working.
my cousin worked in a hotel, bar, and he was in one day. There was a guy celebrating the fact that he'd been on the dole for 20 years. He'd never worked, and he was celebrating it. because he didn't need to work because he was getting money from the government and didn't have to fucking work.
That's
And
what made
it's
me sour on that whole situation, bro. Is
and
growing up seeing that.
and I agree. I don't agree, 100% what Joey's saying. It's obscene that the likes of Zuckerberg and Jeff Bezos can make the ridiculous money they do. But the flip side of it is, if you don't have that profit, that incentive for people to invest money to generate the wealth, then that fucks things over as well. But it is, I mean, Jeff Bezos shouldn't be so rich that he can pay the Dutch to pull down a fucking bridge and build a new bridge because he's built a ridiculous boat. That's not right either. I think there needs to be a happy medium somewhere.
Yep. Build housing for the homeless.
Oh, for sure. Everything you say is not all 100% black and white. There's a lot of gray area in this. I mean, we have to deal with the certain inevitabilities of the system. And this is where I argue with libertarians. They're like, oh, we need a small government all the time. You just can't in a country where people are working their whole lives towards Social Security. You can't just be like, oh, no more Social Security. You just can't do that. You have to.
That's what they say, that by some of us won't see Social Security. They say
they'll find a way to find. I mean, dude, we run a $1.7 trillion deficit as it is. It's all funny money, anyways. They'll find a way to get that money, dude. Don't worry about that. You honestly think they're not going to pay Social Security and have starving in the streets? Like,
you know what? My parents, when I started working and my dad and mom got to a certain point, unfortunately they passed away before that could happen, but it was my obligation to take care of them. Just like our grandmother lives with us. That my wife's grandmother, she lives with us because she raised my wife. She raised her. She took care of her. She taught her to be her.
That means something to you.
Yeah.
It's my obligation.
Very strong family.
That's not my grandmother. That's my obligation to make sure that my elder is taken care of.
That's the way.
Not today. Not in today's life.
And I would hope
shove them
that society, if I wasn't here to be able to do that, I would hope that society could. So I understand that point. But my grandmother would deserve it, not that guy that's standing on the corner begging for the money and then still getting the benefits, and then he goes hops in his Mercedes.
Like I said, you take care of yours first.
Yeah, and that's what I mean by taking care of me worrying about me first.
The only reason I shared my opinion, I'll be honest with you,
I've seen a lot of people that get benefits.
I ain't got no kids.
In their arms growing up, dude.
I don't care. Here in 50 years after I'm gone, I don't give a damn if this place burns.
For 50 years, there's optimism.
I make it to 85. I got to beat you one day.
I'll make it to 50 if I'm lucky. So.
Like the only thing you hit in 85 is 85 proof.
And this is the other thing about me saying that is, you look at all these people nowadays that do have their hands out, right? How are they going to take care of their parents or their grandparents? And then what is that going to do? It's going to bring it back to
well, let me go back to the first. We circle back. Why we shouldn't have a system that where people have to take care of the parents. The system should take care of the people. Why should what I mean? It's a circular logic.
That's where that money should come in. Not say here's a check. Go ahead and you do you. That's all I'm saying.
I've acknowledged that. Like if we get the healthcare for people and the common sense healthcare with weed integration and not just paying people
where they get people like you with some logic that pays attention to the individual,
that's what you're
not
thinking
the
about.
system. Just like the teachers. Let me finish real quick. Let me finish. Just like the teachers that start giving a shit, because I see teachers at my son's school and my daughter's school that just are at their wits' end and they want to quit, but they give a shit. You see what I'm saying? And there's a lot there. And I'm passionate for teachers, bro. I really feel for them. I see the shit that they go through, but there's some that care so much. They're still there, bro. And they're going to hold through. You see what I'm saying? Even the crossing guard lady that's been there for 20 years, dude, she actually had to go to another corner. And last year she cried telling me she's bummed that she's not going to be able to teach my son how to cross the street. But she gets paid by the city, and the city moved her. You see, by the school board. You see what I'm saying? It's not her thing, but she has her job.
We live in a fucked up world, folks.
And that's the whole thing. If we forget about that, that's all I'm saying. If we forget about that, not if we improve, we need to. But if we forget about how we got there, how our parents got there, and the shit that they dealt with, my dad was a machinist for 12 hours a day, bro. He was blue collar as hell, dude.
History repeats itself.
I was raised to open a door for a lady. I was raised you sit at a table properly. I was raised to say, may I? I was raised the right way, bro. And that's what we need to do in order for this shit to work out.
Respect
not just say, here you go.
For your elders, for each
not
other.
Just say, here you go. Where's respect?
Humanity.
Where's honor? Where's even dignity nowadays? Where are
It
those?
It ain't in these kids no more.
Let's throw in integrity while we're at it.
Hey, you know what? I'll go one further. That's what social media did.
You can be the biggest piece of shit in the world and the biggest asshole in the world. But if you hold true to who you are, you know, that's what matters, right?
Is it your birthday?
Robert dropped. Yeah, it's Matt J.
Happy birthday to you.
Happy
birthday, Maddie.
Like Kid Rock.
I totally
don't sound like him,
stuff like that. And the big old there's big divide. What do they say? The poor, the rich, middle class. What the fuck is going on with middle class? It's kind of disappearing, and that's because of those sort of people. But there's a better way to handle it, bro. Or else we're going to end up in that quote unquote Star Trek society. And you're going to have just as much as I have when I work my ass off and somebody else doesn't. You see what I'm saying? And that's not right. Just as much.
Not me, brother. I'm almost 40, man. I'm going to be an old man.
New prejudice and a whole new
and more different sort of violence. And then we go back to mob rules. I want what you have, and you can't have it because I'm bigger than you, and I'm going to fucking take it.
Captain tells me all the time with my bear.
So you got to find that balance, bro. That's all I'm saying. You got to have that conscience. It's not the way you treat one another. You can hold yourself. It's the way you treat yourself and what you hold within. And you got to take care of that first.
Dude, everything else.
I agree, Dorito.
Everything in life, brother, is about love.
My whole household don't have a want, dude. And that's because of me and my wife. I had cancer, bro. And if it wasn't for my wife, I wouldn't even have known it. Because guess what? I wouldn't have had benefits because I was that dumb and I didn't care about it.
Yeah, true. Very true.
Yeah,
I married a smart woman. You see what I'm saying?
Jules.
My aunt's a special ed teacher, and she actually has to put out like $400, $500, $600 just on her own, just to buy supplies and stuff for school, because the school doesn't supply it for them.
We pay for our benefits,
and it's public school, but
like
a lot of
doing the hand
they just ask the parents to send in supplies. But
we pay for our benefits. That doesn't mean that
it's
anybody else
supposed to come out of the lottery money, isn't it?
I just rolled my eyes at you, Blake.
I love you too, Sugar. Go ahead.
Oh, and Thrash, if you're wondering what I'm eating M&Ms.
I was wondering what you were eating.
I was wondering what you were snacking on too. It sounded like mozzarella cheese sticks. I
can't eat mozzarella sticks.
What's wrong with
Forget I'm
mozzarella
lactose intolerant.
Oh, I'm sorry. That's right. Hey, it's okay. That's fine. Do y'all remember mad cow disease?
What's up, Thrash?
It's like, damn it, Michelle. You
have
don't
that,
allow lactose intolerant people up here. Just joking.
Exactly.
Just
Do
joking.
y'all remember mad cow disease? We got through that too. We got through mad cow disease back in the early 2000s. Y'all remember that?
Everybody.
And the funny thing about it is, they said it only affected like 90% of men, and they found out later it's like because men have brains, and that. So yes, and nobody left. I'm on my island by myself.
There's a show called Jack.
I'm on the island by myself. Thanks, Jules. You could have laughed. Hello, Angie. You could have laughed. We've been doing this. You could have laughed. God damn it.
I love you, Blake.
I love you too, Sugar.
Michelle,
I love all you ladies.
I got the whole pistachios also.
All right, there you go.
And Blake,
Hey, Thrash.
don't you still have mad cow disease?
No, no, brother. It only affects the brain. See,
It's watermelon water.
I ain't got it no more. See.
I mean, you sure seemed to have it last night, though.
Oh, dude. Well, that's what a half a bottle of Le Champion.
Oh, good. Sparkling water. Yeah.
I'm thinking that's your bro.
Looks
I
good.
challenge,
It's watermelon water.
I challenge anybody on this panel to outdrink me. It cannot be done. Captain comes a very close second, but all of a sudden,
I think Maddie
you
is
take a third drink, you start looking in my eye.
I think vodka for
You
vodka.
start looking at my eyes and shit, bro, and you're like, dude, I feel your pain. You want to be the champion, but you're afraid of. Come on, brother, give me a hug. You'll be the next member
No,
of the millions of Lego Alex.
Gold vodka for vodka. You couldn't even lace my boots. You could drink me for a beer. I'm not a beer drinker, but
Especially this one right there. Jules know I can put some back.
Yeah, I've seen you put some
Jack Daniels Tennessee Fire, half a gallon.
I am actually proud of the amount of alcohol I consume.
Jules, they're talking about how we can compete, right? Jules, I love you, sugar, but I mean this with all due respect. As pretty as you are, as smart as you are, as awesome as you are, just like the rest of you ladies, your little arms are too small to box with God. Let's have another bite. Hey, Mike, cheers.
Hey, Thrash.
Man, why are y'all all sober tonight? Did I get drunk on Saturday night?
I'm on my fourth 16er.
I brought my little puppy with me.
Oh, how are you?
Baby.
Camera shot. He needs a YouTube channel.
Yeah, he does.
This is a girl, and her name is Pinky.
Well, Pinky needs her own YouTube channel.
I think Pinky would bite me, Michelle.
Heck yeah.
TikTok.
I
She's
think
not
so.
a biter. She doesn't bite.
Michelle, would you train your dog Pinky to bite me with Champion?
No, Blake.
Yes, you would. I would.
No, Blake, and I need to teach you to
actually
shut
knock
up.
on your door, you'd be like, God damn, that's a freak Blake.
Blake.
Hey, Pinky, attack.
Blake, listen to her.
Blake, shut the fuck up.
Go ahead, dear. I'm listening. Oh, come on. I was listening.
She's busy laughing right now.
I know she is.
And Blake.
You're right, Thrash. You are right on that.
Whenever you go off camera, I know you're laughing your ass off. I know you all too well.
And I'm also petting Pinky. That's what I'm doing.
I can't see that. That didn't sound right, too, Michelle.
Blake,
don't pet Blake.
The first time in my life I ever heard a woman say she's fingering Pinky or petting Pinky.
No, petting her
Blake,
Pinky.
Where's your fucking bear? It like moved from last night. I mean, it kind of scares me. It scares me. I mean, what did you do last night off the top of that ladder?
Well, I climbed down, thought about what you would do.
It's crumpled up haphazardly on the floor, defeated.
Blake, did you get kicked off YouTube again last night?
Yes. I got kicked off YouTube last night. And I was happy too. Y'all won't hear it, but everybody who was there knows what I was talking about. They're like, you got thrown off, dude. Fuck yeah.
I just want to go back to something you said, Blake. Just because I wanted to understand what you were talking about.
Yes, ma'am. What I say, sir? What I say? What?
About all of us ladies on the panel, and
without
we're all great, and so on and so forth. Now, wait a minute. Let me just finish.
Okay.
And how we're all great, and so on and so forth.
You are.
But we can't box. But we can't box with God. What does that mean?
Well, that means that y'all was talking about. I said,
check your Instagram.
I could out drink everybody on the panel, and then everybody started pointing at Jules like, "Oh yeah, she can drink too."
Blake,
she can drink, but she can't out drink me. Her little arms are too small to box with the big dog. That's a running joke. Now, do you,
Blake? Don't mess with me.
Oh, I'm not messing with nobody. What the fuck is going on right now, God?
I'm just
Blake, you know I have muscle
I just
too.
wanted to understand what you.
Hey, listen. Hey, look. I have to push
Blake, I still have time to go buy a bottle of Jack.
Jules,
I just wanted to clarify what you, Blake. I just wanted to.
That's
I
all I'm
wanted to
saying,
clarify.
It was just
goddamn. Listen, I just wanted to clarify what you were talking about, as far as The women on
Here,
the
I
panel are
showed him
great. We can do all kinds of stuff, whatever, but we can't box with God. What does that mean? That's what I want to know. I want to know.
muted you, Blake.
I just want to know what that means. Boxing with God is drinking somebody under the table? Because I could probably give you a run for your money.
Oh, I know I can.
I'm just saying.
I mean, I'm not, bragging, but I can go buy a bottle of Jack and some tequila like right now. Yeah, let's keep him talking like that. He's doing great. I hear you, Blake.
Blake, I muted you. He's not listening to me.
Of course not.
No, he knows. He knows he's muted.
Yeah,
he's
he
only
does.
fucking up.
And
He's
Thrash,
pointing
did you see
at
that in
he's
chat? I said,
pointing at
nice
me.
one, Thrash.
And I'm not being mean, Blake. I just want to understand. I just wanted to understand what you meant. That's all.
Cheers to the Blake.
I think that should be actually one of the highest paid positions that someone could have as an educator. Believe it or not, Vanessa.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's bass backwards, like you wouldn't. Yeah. I have kids in the school system, and I think it, even private schools nowadays.
They're expensive.
Oh, they are.
Yeah, I know.
I looked into them, believe me. We wanted to put my daughter in a private school, and
I can remember when I was in high school and I was dating a girl who was in a private Catholic school. Her parents paid some good money, and that was back in the early 1990s. I don't even.
Thrash, that's the comment I'm laughing at.
not for the stuff they do. They get put through out here, Brian. I mean, at least what I've seen, man.
We hear you now.
Oh,
Oh,
boy.
you know.
Yeah. Oh, boy.
Blake, I heard every word you said.
Yeah, I know. And it was some funny shit, wasn't it? High five.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Even Michelle's over there off screen. My man. Girl.
I'm not a man. Excuse you,
God
Blake.
damn it. Sorry, Beth. Sorry.
We're going to have to spin the wheel again.
Yeah, no, I need to
No,
get that near me.
No, we're not. No, we're not. No,
Hey,
we're
Thrash,
not.
I
No, we're
wanted to
not.
show. I wanted to show you guys something. I'm
I
going to
went
a
back and
roller
watched that
skating
shit.
thing
I was
next week.
quiet for 15 minutes for you motherfuckers. I actually went back and watched it and count down 50. Ugh.
I'm going next week to a roller skating birthday party thing. So I got an MTV shirt today.
Oh, that's classic. Hell yeah.
Nice.
Dude, that is dope, Michelle. That is awesome.
I like
Yeah.
that.
So
That's
it's 80s themed. So I was like, I have to get the MTV shirt.
Which,
There
by
you
the way, rest in peace to MTV, man. They only show like 12 videos a day.
They show even 12? Really? I thought it was all like reality TV.
Oh, wait a minute. Oh, my God. I fucked up. That was BET. Remember BET Uncut?
BET, yeah, I do.
Uncut back in the day.
It was a rough Friday night.
My bad. I watch that too. See, I'm cool. I'm good. Ain't that right?
Yeah, you're a homie.
Thank you.
Yeah.
What's up,
Yeah,
Bobo?
Bobo, what's up, brother? Cheers on it. Cheers.
What up, Hobo?
Hello, Hobo.
So why is the bear on its back now on the floor?
Do
Exactly.
you remember when Captain didn't come to my show last night?
Hi, Captain.
I did come to your show last night.
Yeah, you always say you didn't.
Hello, Captain.
You
Hello.
left prematurely. Said you had to come get something. I don't know what the fuck
Wow.
it was.
Hang
But ever
on.
since
It,
I
it
woke
was,
up,
it was 5:30 in the morning.
oh, dear, Peter's been hiding
It
behind
was
you.
after, yeah. Yes, because I'd been up from fucking 6 o'clock. So I'd been up for 23 hours.
That's not my fault. Shit, I'd stay up for
Like, you
27
forget
hours.
he has different time zones.
I'm just saying. I know, sure. I'm just telling him though, in the truth. I would stay up an extra 4 hours to meet me, wouldn't you?
I'm not even going to take
Finally.
that away response.
I know he was cracked a smile. Yes, I'm doing good. On the way to 1,000.
Joey's watching some football. Cheers, everybody.
The
Yeah.
salary out here.
We all
Brian,
came up the other
the
side, all fine on all this talk. It was friggin' awesome. I love it.
Dude, hey, I
teachers
love all you guys. I love all you guys. Even though
I
I made
know this panel can get higher than a kite and drunker than drunk and still have a good time.
The average.
Hey, remember last time, Matt, Jay, we gave you all them $100 bills you couldn't get laid in the whorehouse, you know? See, this is
I
payback.
dropped it.
I
dropped it.
My man.
So I had to take it out and trade.
My man. Hell yeah. Thrash, you have some weird ass friends. Hey, BC, how you doing?
Hey Brian,
Oh, wait,
that's the average out here is 59,000, but it ranges from 40,000 to 84 per year for the teacher in this county.
Teachers in my district get paid $15,000 a year in my county, but we're poor, man. We're like the poorest one in Arkansas. The average income in Arkansas is $18,000 per county, per capita, per person. Dude, that is poor, man. Shit.
The hourly average is $18.40.
Wow. Around here it's still like 11 or 12. That's what cracked me up about pizza.
No, that's for a teacher. That's what it breaks down to. Look, it shows it right here.
Yeah.
Hey, Thrash. Yeah, minimum wage here is $12.80 per hour.
Yeah. No, minimum wage out here, I think I looked it up a few minutes ago. I think I got it still.
Dorito, I have it on my other screen. That's what I was looking up on my screen.
California?
I'm in Arizona.
It depends on your degree also. Your
When
college.
Trump was president, they had that pipeline going. They were paying people in South Dakota at McDonald's $27 an hour.
I know.
Shit. I put some pickles on that bitch for 27 an hour. I'd do anything for 27 an
Whoa,
hour.
wait a minute here.
South Dakota, North
I
Dakota.
just looked up another one, and that one goes completely different.
14.
Hey, that's still 14 more
Wow.
than we make, brother.
That's close to minimum wage, bro. Out
Yeah,
here,
I know, but still 14 more than we make around here.
you can't.
That's
See, I
impressive.
mean, that's where you see. That's why I think it sucks that the teachers make that, dude, because they got to work good jobs. They
I
got to be
saw
a
it.
tutor.
Thrash.
They got to do this. You know.
Did I
Yeah,
tell you
so-
I won bingo last night?
Did you spell bingo?
Was it cover all? What was the format of the bingo win?
See, that's where those millions of dollars should go for supplements for shit like that, Joey.
Michelle, what kind of what was the bingo
Supplement bingo?
format of your win?
What'd you get paid?
It was regular bingo, like whatever way you wanted to do it. And yeah, I
Okay.
got up and down and I won.
Nice.
Minimum
nice.
wage
Did you
for
use the centerpiece or no?
2021.
Was the free space
The
involved
free
in
space?
the
Are you
win or no?
talking about free space?
Yeah, was the free space involved in the win or no?
Yeah.
Oh, nice, nice.
Dorito, that's bad, man, because
The
out
fun
there.
thing is I didn't get gift cards or anything. I got a little game.
Have you played it yet?
Nope, I'm waiting for my nephew to come over and play with me.
Is it like oh, it's a ladder ball.
Give it to a younger kid.
That's very true.
Yeah.
Cool.
Everyone else chose like there was just keychains, tattoos, and other things on the table. So I was like, I'm grabbing the game. The biggest thing I can find is one of these.
Cool.
You know, if you got video
Yeah.
games,
And then I'm
give 'em-
drinking water, and next thing you know, I hear, "Hi, Michelle." I turn right beside me. My friend, that's a DJ, is like popped up right beside me. I was like, "Brian, what the heck?" Another Brian. Thrash.
Yeah.
No, you
Okay.
just got to give the video games some skill.
I haven't seen him in a
That's
while, so I was like surprised to see him at the thing last night.
Cool. Awesome.
Yeah.
See what
Glad you
sucks?
won. That was awesome. Do you have one of those big old freaking pins that they use when they blot on the as bingo's
We
going?
actually, you're gonna laugh at this. We actually used M&Ms
Thrash, I used to have when I used to go play bingo with my gram. Yeah,
because
I
the
had
kids,
all
you never
colors.
know.
Yeah.
Pink, purple, blue, yellow. I'd be like,
So
Oh,
these
this is an adult roller skating birthday party.
Hey, wait a minute. How'd it go, Kid Rock? How'd it go? You funny motherfucker. Yeah, she did the sound. That was funny. Good.
and I have my grandmother peeking over my shoulder. She's like, "Hey, you missed one." I'm like, "Damn."
And just for
All right,
Blake,
you're
I
going
need
to
show
hell.
you something.
You're going to
I need
hell
show
for
you
that one,
something.
Dad. But we have some
Blake?
lovely party gifts. Yes, ma'am.
That was me when I was younger.
You were never
Damn.
young.
Hey,
Damn,
Joey.
girl. You looking like my next ex-girlfriend. What the hell, Sparkles? What the hell? No, don't smile. Laugh, Sparkles.
Joey,
Don't turn me
See,
on and
yeah, I ain't got a lot to kick it, bro.
What's that, buddy?
I ain't got a lot to kick
Like I have a young face. You know that.
I know that, Sugar. That's why I'm jealous. Go ahead.
And stop calling me sugar.
What if I don't? Are you gonna leave me? You gonna unsub for me? You're gonna quit being my friend?
Blake, you're Southern. It's sugar. It's not
Yeah,
sugar.
that's how we speak down here in the South. Sugar, honey bun, fat.
Stop trying to.
Say that, but we have,
They're not the only ones, Moose Gal. Other
Yeah.
professions have to do the same.
Shut up.
Shredder.
Well, just even mechanics. Look at their ASC certifications. If you
Right.
got to keep going to school to keep your ASC
Oh,
certification.
hey, listen, I'm gonna get off here in about 3 minutes. I apologize, man. It's hot as shit in this
It'll
house.
take you 3 minutes to
Air
get off.
conditioner went out today. Went to Walmart to find one. Couldn't fucking find one. Got in a line because I had to get a frozen pizza because I love my.
No shit.
I got the timer set.
Hey, Blake, it doesn't take you 3 minutes to get off, bro. More like 30, 40 seconds or so. Let's be real.
Well, that's why we call you a
Time
minute.
with a soft-boiled egg with me.
Hey Blake, did you even
Isn't
see
it the
private
alien
chat?
last one? Ma'am, I'm sorry. What?
Yeah, he did.
Let a real man cook.
Last night, yeah, he did.
I said I'm not mad at you, Blake. I was being
Well, I know
sarcastic.
you're not mad at me. Shit, you ain't seen my penis. Shit, fuck.
Blake,
You'll never be
Hey,
mad.
she didn't say feel sorry for you. She said mad.
Oh. And knowing half about Jose. BC hers, Blake.
Beach herbs.
Beach herbs, thank you, dear.
BC,
I like that guy.
last night I wanted you in my band, brother. What the hell? We can't sparkle together. What the hell?
Somebody needs to get him that.
And nobody knows what the fuck to say. So now I have a minute and a half left. If y'all want to brag on me, go ahead, Captain. Tell me how great I am and all that shit. And what you gonna do?
So I think my mic's broken.
I don't think it can do it all in a minute and a half.
Oh well,
It only took you 4 songs to say you were playing your final song last night.
Right.
Yeah, I know, but shit. See, that I was showing you my range. My range. It's kind of like this. Watch this. Watch. It's kind of like, should I smoke this cigarette? See, that's the range. I don't know what that is. But
Hey, Brian.
Yeah.
Did you try that burger thing out yet?
No, not yet.
Oh, damn it! I'm just curious to see how it worked.
I know. It's been crazy.
Oh, I hear you. Believe me, I hear you.
I got the meat already. I just haven't made it to doing it yet.
Yeah, I hear you, man.
Lord. I'm not mad at you either, Michelle. You good looking motherfucker. You eating shit. Outside, I mean, seriously, the only person who looks better than me on this whole fucking panel right now is you and Angie. Do you know that?
Did I mention BC Herbs is a superhero?
Yeah, BC Herbs is a superhero.
And Blake,
I
don't make
looked
me
better.
blush on camera.
All
I
right,
said,
wait.
don't make me.
Oh, please, come on now. So anyway, guys, I gotta get up out of here. I gotta get up out of here, man. I gotta get up out of here. I got shit I gotta do. I love y'all. Thrash, cheers, brother. Stay awesome, Captain. Stay awesome, Jules. Stay awesome and sexy, and Angie stay awesome and sexy, and Sparkle stay awesome and sexy, and Blake stay awesome and sexy, and Brian and Joey. You be what Joey. You do what edibles do. Matt J. They call him a cowboy, baby. And Thrash, I love you, brother. Cheers, homie. I love all you guys.
What the
All right,
fuck
wait,
about
wait.
me?
I'm done blowing all of you. I'm
What
going.
about me? Look up. Look up and say, ah.
Hey, you want me to stroke my tail and smile?
There you go. Perfect. Beautiful.
Beautiful. Beautiful. Hell yeah. The man was talking about earlier, he'd feed everybody in the world, but he won't give me his one kid's fucking iPhone. Boo! No, I'm thinking joke.
I think his avatar wants to give you some
joke. That's a joke.
Your 3 minutes is up.
You've been lizard bagged.
My 3 minutes is up. Thank you.
3 minutes is up.
That's really nice. Thank you, Brian.
You're welcome.
So, I love you, buddy.
Suck it,
Blake.
Blake.
Bye, Blake.
Bye, Blake.
Okay, Blake.
Bye,
Shut up,
Blake.
Blake.
Again, thanks for the t-shirt.
Bye, everybody. Love you guys, man. Cheers.
Later, bro.
Go on,
Smash that
man.
like for
Man, Blake turned everybody into avatars. It's only me and Angie up here and Captain. Everybody else is fucking smoking weed, whacking out for taking a shit. You guys need to get back on the stream. Let's go.
Yeah, but Doritos has his balls hanging out there.
Hold on, I'm trying to put him back.
Technically, Square, I'm still here.
Okay.
I'm trying to put him back
Which
in.
of the three were you doing?
There we go. Wrong one.
Sitting here listening to you.
Uh,
Also drinking Gatorade. I needed my Gatorade.
it's got electrolytes.
Yep. And it's cool blue flavored.
You said it like it was a bad thing.
Hey, they say
you
if
say?
you put, they say the cap of the Gatorade fits directly on the bottom. Is that true? Like if you screw it on the bottom, like take the cap from that Gatorade and check it on the bottom. There's a supposedly you can just.
I
plop
am
it
not doing that. You know that.
No, I said you said it like it was a bad thing that you were sitting there listening to him.
What'd you guys do to Thrash, man?
Thrash thinks he's a horse, so he has to go outside and shit in the yard. So he'll be back.
He's using that little bidet wand again.
I mean, if you look at his demeanor,
You know he'll rewind the stream and listen to all of us
it's
say
fine.
that.
Like, we'd say it to his face. I mean, it's his stream. We're saying it right now to billions of
Yeah,
people across
yeah.
the internet. But like, if you
You know,
notice
I'm
his
just
general
messing, bro.
demeanor,
You know I'm just messing.
he kind of acts like a horse, dude. He looks like a horse a little bit in the head. Like his hair looks like a horse's mane, like one of those real fancy horses and shit. So he's trying to like look like a horse. I mean, it's not
Hello,
a bad,
Miss Angie. How are you doing, darling?
it's not a bad standard to
I'm
achieve.
good. How are you,
So we
sweetheart?
can say a Thrash
Good.
is a Thrash, of course.
You know I could deal with Blake. That's why I was just telling him to shut up every time. I was like, dude, stop. Just don't get me really too mad and I'll yell at the top of my lungs. And I don't want to do that. Like I do to my dogs.
No, if Thrash
I have my
wants to
brother's
control-
dog over here too. So yeah, I have 4 dogs at this house right now.
Oh, I bet you
my
that's rough.
God.
Get it?
Oh my gosh, Dorito.
Oh, Dorito.
Oh my gosh, Dorito. Don't make me
soon?
blush like
Too
Blake
soon?
was doing on camera.
Let's give us
Let's
nothing
see
to
what you
bark
did
about.
there. That wasn't that funny.
Angie,
but
my
it's
friend from
really
work.
funny.
Angie, my friend from work, she got me something from Pacific Beach. It's like the sand on the beach.
Oh, it's
San Diego.
beautiful.
Yeah, it's like little shells in there. Yeah,
Oh
she
my
actually got me one of
God.
these.
Oh,
No,
I
San
love
Diego.
that.
You went down and go get fucked up, huh?
I didn't go. It was my friend.
No, I know. She went down to get fucked up, huh?
She doesn't do that.
Oh, really? Pacific Beach is the drinking beach. That's the party place. Beautiful place there, Pacific Beach. Especially when you get about 3 or 4 margaritas down you.
Better than the Antarctica beach.
Where's it at?
Cold as fuck
San
down there.
Diego? Oh,
San Diego.
yeah. Pacific.
Yeah, but they got penguins. They
I've
have
been
penguins.
I've been to Carlsbad Beach many years ago.
Yeah.
Back
They
in
did it. They did a
88.
nice. I actually did a whole bunch of stainless steel stuff, counters and stuff at a hotel they built there. That's actually got a little store on the bottom of it, and it's got like a weed shop. It's got a restaurant. It's got like all kinds of different stuff just built into this hotel. It's high dollar place right on the beach. Real nice.
Hey, Square, remember I told you my friend popped up next to me at the dance?
Mm-hmm.
Remember I told you? Well, that's
Yeah.
my friend and his girlfriend. The girlfriend's
nice.
my friend from high school.
Oh, nice. Good stuff.
That's how I know each other. He's
Okay,
actually a
cool.
DJ. Yeah, he's actually a DJ down here. Thrash,
a
that's
big-
my friend, the DJ. That's the cool
Oh,
guy
cool.
in the cool shirt.
Festive shirt on there.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, work wise, as far as restaurants, Brian, that's kind of my neck of the woods down that way.
No, okay.
Yeah, there's
Yes.
a lot. Done a lot of places down there. I like that. I like
He's
working
back-
out.
I was there, I think in 88 or 89. I can't remember. But anyway, I stayed in a hotel there right on Carlsbad Beach, 4th of July weekend.
Yeah, it's beautiful. Then the breeze is perfect there. That is one of the nicest beaches just to go and hang out, man. It's just really a beautiful beach. The weather's always. I mean, there's a good little breeze there. Here, as a matter of fact.
And
There we
hello,
go.
Moose Gal.
Yeah, Christine.
Carlsbad.
What did
I
Carl
got
do?
home from work early today. I got off at 12:30 today, so I was just hanging
Wow.
around.
Carl's
That's
good.
good.
bro.
Yeah.
That's Carl. That's just as you're entering Carlsbad.
Nice, Dorito.
Yeah, it's. There's the beach.
Beautiful.
Yeah,
Cool.
that place is awesome.
Nice.
That was when I was. Oh, there's another one.
I get my van all decked out. I might run back out there again, stay a day or two.
There's a view from the top of the hotel, just over the backside. That's viewing over the little bay area, not the ocean.
Cool.
That's
Very
cool.
cool.
Yeah, from top of the hotel during construction.
Joey
Man,
can make fun of me for living down by the ocean instead of down by the river.
Nothing wrong with either one of them, man.
Thrash, I'm gonna drop off. It's
All right,
after
man.
two,
Go get some
I'm
sleep,
tired.
man.
Captain.
Have a good night.
I'm not far off
Captain.
it now, so I'll see you at
Good
some
night,
point.
Captain.
Later,
You got it,
Captain.
man. Thanks for coming
And-
up, man.
And remember, I like some of yous a lot. So
We got to
We like
figure
you
out
too.
when he goes which ones they is.
I'm the one that's not a lot.
Yeah, Thrash, it's a roller skating party for my friend. That's what it is.
Cool.
Yeah. We have roller skating places here in Arizona, so
I like skating.
yeah, it's
I
her
like
20
skating
it's
on
gonna be her
Balboa
20.
Beach.
What's up, Jules?
I skated at Balboa Beach. It was fun.
I thank you, Thrash, for making it big print so I could see it.
Oh, no problem.
Seeing if I could find some more in Malibu or not Malibu. But
Yeah, she's turning 25, so I got her a little gift. And
Show a picture of Balboa Beach.
I don't think I got one of Balboa. I got one in Malibu.
Oh, you're fired.
Ouch.
Balboa Beach is super cool.
Yeah.
It's like a boardwalk, I guess you could say.
Hey, Dorito.
Driving down the street in Malibu. On
That's
PCH.
cool. Whoa, nice.
Early morning.
Pacific
Nice.
Coast 1, Highway 101, Pacific Coast 1, Pacific Coast 1.
Yep. Go down those things. I go down those highways all the time.
That's where that went. Okay.
It's beautiful. It's
When I
a
was
beautiful
out there, I
drive.
think
Angie, I got my
we
friend a
went
gift
from
card,
San
and I thought I
Diego
lost the receipt to
up
it.
to Bakersfield.
Oops.
You what now?
We went.
I got the receipt though.
San Diego.
Oh, good.
Carlsbad
Oh,
area,
good.
up to
Scared myself. I
Bakersfield.
was like, I thought I lost it.
Nice.
I was with a guy in a tractor trailer. We hauled some stuff out there, and I don't know why. I think he got lost. But anyway, we were everywhere from Bakersfield down to San Diego.
Nice. Here you go. There's one of my pictures that was today's view from the office.
Nice.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, that's
Dan,
nice.
that's Dan Blocker Beach. That's Malibu.
Beautiful.
That's Cartwright.
Yeah,
You're
that's
making me homesick.
See, there you go. That's better.
You're gonna make me cry.
Oh, Hoss Cartwright.
Hey, Thrash, I got my friend a little Lego set. She likes Harry Potter, so I got her a little Lego set.
So are they hairy? Are they hairy Legos?
Arr, arr, arr.
No.
That was pretty funny. Pretty funny.
I'm trying to look for the one down in San Diego where I'm standing
We
there.
have a
looking
little
at the
kids
Sailor
section in my
Girls-
grocery
or,
store, like a
the
toy
ladies'
section. So
dress.
I went down there instead of going to other stores. I get 15% discount for being an employee, so I was like, I'm gonna use
I
it.
miss my.
Have you guys ever seen the monument in that they have down in San Diego? Like pictures of it. It's a big cement sailor with the girl kissing her, and it's like a few. It's
I
like,
don't know what you're talking about. Brian.
Is it like the same one that's in Sarasota, Florida?
We'll watch you.
Yeah,
I've seen that actually.
Yeah, I'm trying to find the picture
been
of
to
me
San
with
Diego.
it standing underneath the dress, going.
Oh,
What you saying, Thrash?
Yeah.
Oh no, you.
There's nothing there.
What
It's
he's
all
talking
cement.
about it. Yeah,
Down in San Diego, down at the aircraft carrier.
Ouch.
pretty cool.
yeah, and then you got Miramar, which is inland a little bit further, but that's where the
I'm not far
fire
from Miramar.
train goes.
Be chirps.
Air battle.
Thrash.
Yeah.
Top
Yeah, I'm
Gun.
not far from Miramar at all.
Oh,
I'm laughing at the
Miramar
comment.
Naval Air. Yeah, my ex was stationed there.
Miramar and Pendleton and stuff.
Yeah, I had to do some schooling down there because he worked on the F-14s.
I actually get a yearly approval pass sent to me to go onto those bases.
I think it's a fourth one.
And Thrash, proud of your service.
Oh, thank you. Thank you for your support.
Of course.
Is it this
You know
one?
my family's a Navy family.
Is it
You
like
know
this
that.
one, Dorito?
My brother-in-law is a retired lieutenant commander in the
Picture I'm showing there.
Navy.
Yes, it's like that one. Yes,
Yeah.
but it's all cement.
Nice.
Yeah, that one's in Sarasota, Florida.
Nice.
Yeah, it's cement like 40 foot tall.
Yeah. They actually moved that one here not too long ago. And I mean, it's still in Sarasota, but they put it in a different spot.
I'm trying to find the picture of it. It's funny as hell, dude.
That was my wife and granddaughter standing under it back in October.
Cool.
Like my granddaughter like comes up to the girl's high heel on her shoe where she's like standing on her toes, and the shoe itself looks like it's about 4 foot tall.
This was one of
Wowzers.
those ones where I wish I would have had an A-frame ladder and a set of binoculars so I could get that picture just even better. Where I'm standing with those binoculars at the top of the ladder.
Yeah,
It's just cement.
I was under there.
Thrash, your hair got
can't see
long.
nothing.
Yeah, it's just cement.
It didn't
I
get
said
short.
Thrash,
Did
your
it?
hair got long. To me, it looks long to my eyes.
It's down past my nipple.
Ooh.
Yeah, that was when I was working
He's
on
laughing.
one of the ships that they
He's
did.
always laughing, man, when she mutes. Shut up, Thrash.
Damn it. Shit's gonna drive me nuts now. Fucking ADD.
Angie sent you another payment. I sent Angie another payment for the painting.
Oh, you did? Oh, thanks. It's varnished and dry, so it's gonna go out on Monday. So
Cool.
I'll ship it out to you then. Yeah.
Yay.
How did the burping go?
I can't
today,
wait for you
Angie?
to see it. I'm so excited. I'm sorry, Bram.
How did the burping go today?
Yeah, how'd the burping
I
go?
won.
Did you?
I won.
Good job.
I beat Cadio's ass. Yeah,
What,
I did.
what did I tell you about Dr. Pepper? Wasn't that
Yeah,
better?
Diet Dr. Pepper
Yeah,
or whatever.
that's
Well, it wasn't diet, so I got yeah. I should have thought about that because I'm
I'll tell you,
diabetic, but I
we
didn't
used-
feel very good after drinking the whole 2 liter.
We used to go to Chinese restaurant and drink Dr. Pepper, and man, you could let out some belches.
Brian, I'm telling you what, man, I did. I whooped his ass. So thank you for
my
that.
brother. Hey, Angie, my brother used to do the alphabet backwards from Z to A, belching.
Shit, my brother used to do it.
30-something
A
years
to
old.
Z.
He's
He
6'4".
didn't do it backwards.
Skinny
though. That's
guy.
pretty good.
Could you imagine getting pulled over for a Dewey?
Hey, it's
and the
cousin
cop
Nip.
asking you to say the alphabet backwards and him just going, getting them all right.
Hey,
That
Thrash,
fucking cop would
B
be like,
Chirps just said something to you.
Yeah, no, I see. I'm eating small flesh-colored mini muffins. Please don't discuss your nipples right now, please. Now all my mini flesh-colored muffins look like small flesh nipples.
Are those the strawberry ones, dude? I think I know which ones those
got a
are,
kitty.
actually.
You got a kitty.
Yep.
Small.
It might be the
fresh
chocolate ones.
colored nipples.
No, well, no, he
Thrash,
said,
who's that kitty cat?
yeah, that's true. It's true.
So we had an accident out at the rescue today. If you guys didn't watch the beginning of the
I
stream.
heard you
Oh
talking about that.
no! What happened?
So she did break her hip, and she has surgery
baby.
tomorrow. So
Oh, who?
Your
One
wife,
of
right?
the rest.
one of
One of the
our one of our senior volunteers who's been volunteering at Terrellins for like 12 years. They're family. I mean, her name's Roxanne, and she was in one of the mare's pens spraying the fly spray on the mares, and she was getting the legs on a couple of them, and there's like 4 or 5 are in there, and a lot of them are real want to be alpha. If they're not alpha, they're real spirited. and they moved on her, and she got caught up in the middle of them and slipped and fell and broke her hip.
Ooh.
Oh wow.
Oh
And
my God.
I just got
Ow.
done volunteering, and I was off to my barn to take care of the girls. As soon as I pull into the barn, she's calling me, and I'm like, "What's up, Roxy?" She's like, yeah, I can't stand up. I need you to come out here and help me," because she was the last volunteer out there. So I
Oh my
took
God.
gas 20 minutes back to Terrelin, and helped her. She had crawled her way out of the paddock so she wouldn't get stepped on.
Smart.
She's a trooper too, man.
Painful,
And
though.
got her in my car, and we were gonna go to the hospital. We didn't know her. We thought she just had it displaced. It popped out of the socket or something like that. So she goes, "Well, let me see if I can get my car because I feel good when I'm sitting down. I could drive myself to the hospital." I'm like, "No, I'd like to take it to the hospital myself." And you know how women are; they get determined and stuff. I told her and I were not married, so she couldn't talk to me that way. And
Yeah.
so I turned around
Good
to go
saying.
back to her car. And as soon as I did that, I'm about to get her car turned so I can move it up and move her over into the other car because I had to carry her to get her in my car. And Ryan comes up, who's Terry's daughter, because Terry had called her, and she came up and she had her phone on her, and she's going. Her whole family, they're all firefighters in the area, so they were going to call the firefighters to come check her out and give her pain management or whatever. And she made the call and found that they didn't want to do that. They wanted to call 911 because they thought that she'd broke her hip. So those guys show up, the fire department with all the people that we know and the ambulance and everything. And they get her out of my car and put her in the ambulance. And she went to the hospital, and they did x-rays and found out she freaking just broke her hip right in half, man.
Oh my
In the
God.
sweet spot, yeah. But yeah, getting her in the car, oh my God, she was in so much pain. I was trying to pick her up and keep from hurting her or anything. So
Yeah.
just freak little freaking accidents. So I don't know if she's going to go in for if it's a hip replacement surgery or if it's they're just bending what she has or whatever. She's 66.
I can 3D printer one.
3D printer.
Oh, Dorito.
Hey, we could do it. That could be like a 14-hour live stream.
Dude, Dorito can weld something up.
Dorito, she can't wait 2 months for it.
Great 3D print. Also, yeah.
Pop it right into place.
She can't wait 2 months, Dorito.
Yeah, well, you know, not
They'll
like
probably, if she broke it in half,
anyways,
they'll probably replace the whole thing.
Yeah, they'll probably replace the whole kit and caboodle. Yeah,
Which is a longer recovery.
Why you kill my dog, Brian?
It's harder. Your body could reject it. You
Yeah.
never know.
I was trying to get some more information from her, but they had her pretty sedated, which is understandable. I mean, did you just put beer down your?
Jules.
I gotta make 16 of these, dude, for my son's school.
There you go.
Oh, wow.
Broncos.
His class, yeah. So they're little articulating astronauts. Their mascot is the astronaut. It's McAuliffe Elementary.
You should have blew up Jules, not Dorito.
Well, sorry.
Oh my God, I'm sorry, dude. I had to watch the replay. we had a
That's what I like about them. They got that little.
That's my
little
last
articulate,
story.
and then the helmet. So you can open up the.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, so gonna make a whole bunch of them for his class.
That's
so
awesome.
Cool. That's really neat.
I don't even
Yeah,
like
give
little
them
alien
crap.
things, but that's pretty cute.
Yeah, give it something to craft, and then I made some of these too. Little dinosaurs.
Oh yeah,
Nice.
Those are cute too. Yeah.
I want to get
Baby
one of
dragon.
those dragons that you have, the metal
Yeah.
one, the metallic one.
You're talking about?
Ooh.
That was just painted chrome, bro. I got a 3D printed one, but it's small. Look at like this. You mean?
Yeah. Yep. That's the
Yeah,
one.
those are
That's cool.
Yeah.
the way it moves.
Yeah,
it's
I love dragons.
like a serpentine
Yeah.
belt, you know.
This one's out of resin.
Cool.
This one's all out of resin, and then I just
I like
painted
that
it
one.
with some chrome and some clear.
So if it's made out of resin, is it harder or what's the difference?
I like resin a lot better as far as it's like the detail. Look at you can see how small this thing is, right?
Yeah. Mhm.
Look at the face.
Oh yeah, I know, it's gorgeous.
More
Yeah,
finite.
Beautiful.
Yeah, all the details there. You see what I'm saying? So if I made one that small, okay, so let's compare a 3D printed one that's a little bit bigger, right? You see that?
Yeah.
Okay. It's still got good detail. Let's
It's
see
just
the
not
little
as-
ridges.
Yeah.
Yeah,
There's
they're
none.
smoother. They're
Yeah,
not
this
cut.
is really, really smooth. And
Yeah, that's cool. I like
That's
that.
awesome, Dorita.
yeah, so, but yeah, I can only make resin so big as opposed to with 3D printing.
Oh
I
yeah.
can, you know,
What's the
when it's
difference
stuff
in
like
price?
this,
Like,
when it's
in
stuff like
cost?
this, the detail's good.
Yep.
What's the difference in like cost for material? What's versus the resin versus
Resin's more.
Uh-huh.
Resin is more. But like I use, you know, and I know people are gonna say it right now, but yeah, you know, you can say what you want to say. I use environmentally safe resin. So I use the water soluble stuff.
Which is probably more
Yeah,
expensive.
fucking that. I seen that little shit-eating grin on your face when I said that.
Hey, Thrash, since he was showing off art, can I show him mine?
What are you showing? Is it X-rated?
I actually made this in high school.
Oh, that's pretty.
Yeah, I would do something like
nice.
that, screw it up, and it'd turn into a freaking ashtray.
That's a cute.
Yeah, I
shape.
actually made the bowl when I was
Your
in high
bowl
school.
looks
Yeah,
When I was
cool, yeah.
younger.
That's really
I
great.
still
Nice
have the pretty
job.
bowl.
You
Thank
should
you.
open a pottery shop.
Right?
Mhm.
I was in art class in high school also, 2010. I was a freshman in high school. I went in one day to say hi to the teacher. Next day, he was gone. Brain cancer.
Oh wow.
Oh shit.
2010, yeah, passed away. Freshman, I was a freshman in high school.
That's
Yeah,
crazy.
And I would just like
Sorry.
to address beach herbs, bro. I know those strawberry ones, and they're great. That's why when you said which ones that they were flesh colored, I knew exactly what they were. And all my other question is, do you have just the bag of 4? Or did you get the 20 bag, the box with 20 bags of 4? Because the 20
Which
bags
means that's 10 thrashes.
Nice one, Angie.
Thrashing with thrash.
Thank you, Sparkle.
no, that would be 20 bags of
This thing
4
on?
would be,
I hear you. I hear you,
This thing
Angie.
would be 40 thrashers.
40
20
thrashes.
bags of 4.
I can't even remember.
My son has a cat like that one, Thrash.
Bless you. I think
Joe.
somebody sneezed.
Yeah, this is
Oh, and Angie,
Uh-huh.
this would be good for you for Halloween time. Found a mug. Thrash.
I see that. I'm
the
trying to
glasses.
bring
Oh, I
it up.
love it.
Find my mouse.
Nice.
Yeah. Goodwill.
Oh,
I
yeah,
got it
I
at
got to get
Goodwill.
me one of those.
I got it at Goodwill.
That's nice. I like
I
that.
had to
Everybody's
triple
showing
take
off their
that
artwork.
one. I mean,
This isn't artwork. This is 3D printed. Artwork is this.
Technically, it is art.
can't show
This is artwork.
I like the skeleton.
It's a
Dorito,
3D printed
technically,
painting.
all those things are art to me because I've been
Yeah.
I've been doing art when I was younger too.
Yeah.
Mm.
It's fabrication turned in, and then it goes to my.
They went
kids,
bye-bye?
My wife, and gets turned into art.
Angie went bye-bye.
No, Angie,
Okay.
Angie got internet problems.
Josh, I was
She'll
saying,
be back.
what's your cat's name?
Maverick.
Maverick.
He's 11 or 12. I can't remember.
Oh wow.
Nice.
What kind is he?
He's a Russian blue.
Okay.
He's
that
a
must be what
beautiful
they have.
kitty.
I mean, he looks just like him, but I never did know what kind it was.
He's
I'm
a
just saying
Russian.
he's a pretty kitty.
But she
He's like,
turns
why are you
around.
showing me?
He's a
She
big
turns
one.
around,
isn't he?
looks at Thrash. You have caviar, Papa?
Maverick.
Papa have caviar.
He sees
Them
himself.
eyes are like glued.
Yeah. He
My
can
cats
see
are in the
things
living
on
room just
TV.
laying there in their beds. I didn't want to bother them.
Yeah, kitty. He likes to just jump up here and type on my keyboard.
Yeah.
I have an
Oh.
ant crawling across mine.
Take the
Uh-oh.
mouse away from you.
Ugly carpenter ant.
Oh wow.
Have it build you something.
Yeah.
Hey Thrash, I wanted to show you also. When I was at the Goodwill, I found even a sign.
Oh, I got one of those. I got one of
Little
those.
Halloween signs. Yeah, I found
Yeah.
one of them at the Goodwill.
There's your
Yeah.
sign.
That's what I like
Is
about
that
it.
is that the ones that you like put on a little stick and you stick them in the lawn,
Yep,
No,
Michelle?
mine is.
No.
Maddie,
Yes.
I said no.
No.
It's the one you hang up on your wall.
Okay.
Oh, that's
Well, if
right.
you mine's
Okay. Thrash, stop
outside.
lying to me.
You put it. It's kind of like a thing where you can put it in the grass.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. I know. There's both of them. Yeah.
Put the girls up here on the middle line. There we
I
go.
have a neighbor like.
Thanks, Thrash.
A
And
block
both
and a half away.
Brian's there. Brian.
They,
I know. That's what I was telling you.
Trudy,
Brian's are
Thrash.
in the basement.
come here.
That's where I stay anyway.
And half the time off camera, I was signing my
Molly's
friend's birthday
cleaning
card.
down here.
Yeah, half the time off camera, I was also signing the birthday card. So
There we
for
go.
my friend.
Oh no!
Look over it.
oh,
No, you can't have the
came, I was
food. Look
trying
at
to go to the
Sparkle.
liquor store. Yes,
Sparkle,
I
here's
tried
my
that.
little girl.
Hi,
She
baby.
looks a lot like yours. Look up. Look up.
Pinky. Yep,
Come
that
on,
looks
look
like Pinky Pink.
Come on, look up.
What's your
Look up
dog's
at
name?
Don't be shy.
Pink.
She's shy. Oh, Trudy. Her name's Trudy.
Trudy.
She's
Yeah,
really
she's
shy.
shy.
Come
That's
on. Come
Oh.
on.
Shy.
Show everybody. Come on.
Oh, Mom, is she doing better?
Yeah, she's doing a
Good.
lot better. Yeah.
Good. Pretty girl.
But
Hey,
she looks so much
what's
like your
up?
little one.
Oh yeah.
what's up, Kent?
Hey, Craig.
Hey, Craig.
What's going on?
Hello
Is
there.
that Luke? Is that
Hey.
Luke, John?
Luke, John.
It is.
Hi, Luke. How are you?
What's
How
going
are
on,
you all
brother?
doing?
They're in a hotel room.
We are.
We are.
Oh.
We were absolutely shattered, but that's another
And
story.
Craig, I like your hat.
Yeah, I'll
Do you
pick it up.
guys have the blanket? Do you guys have a blanket up dividing the room there?
What blanket?
What blanket?
Is that a blanket or curtain behind you?
We don't even have separate beds.
Curtains.
Oh
Okay,
shit!
so that's
Someone's sleeping in the tub.
Well,
Craig, I was thinking of like your hat. I have mine right here.
oh, that's really cool. I like that. That's cool. That's wild. Yeah.
Like a wildberry.
Thrash
cool.
Party City. I got this one at Party City.
Hi, Vaginator.
What?
The Vaginator.
Don't.
Beach Herb said that you're a lovely couple, Craig.
Oh.
Well, thank you very much.
Hey, BC, are you going to be playing? Did you get your Call of Duty downloaded, bro? By the way,
Dorito, I play that mobile one on my. I play the mobile on my phone all the time.
So, Craig, are you guys like bar hopping downtown or something? Where are you at?
I've
got a room with a
been
hot
to a
tub.
beer festival all day and then had a few more cider. I'm on a cider at the moment, so
Okay, nice. There you go.
yeah, because there's nothing else I could get. So
And I'm just on a plain old lager.
There you go.
but yeah,
Is Phil still with you guys?
No, we
No.
sent him packing this morning. He spent the night on the
Yeah, because his train wouldn't work. Yeah, but yeah.
You guys look like you were having a good time yesterday. Or was it today? I don't know. I don't remember. It all runs together, but you look
Yeah.
like you were having a good time.
There you go, Matt.
Good.
Yeah, I mean, I've spent like the day in the hotel today.
Beer, by the way.
I got to bone out, man.
All right,
Thank you.
Dorito. Thanks for coming
Bye,
on.
Dorito.
I'll be back.
All right,
later.
there we
go.
Go on, bro.
Cheers.
That was a good talk.
Cheers,
Good talk.
brother.
Hey,
Here's
Trash, I
my-
got a new
Hey,
password.
Joey, you gonna go hit the ring next weekend?
Hit the ring. Yeah.
Hit the ring. That's what she said.
Well, I'm just like,
Joey's like,
The only ring I need is the 1964 Browns championship ring, bro.
Ooh,
Oh, yeah,
look
look
at
at
that.
That's
Sorry,
nice
it's
one.
just been on
Pretty.
Yeah,
That was
Zoe, that's a very nice.
$47,000. It's a pure 14 karat diamond shipped in directly from Antarctica. I'm just kidding. It's 18 bucks
fucking
eBay.
ring.
That looks cool, Joey.
Oh yeah, look at it.
Yeah, that's another ring.
Hey, Joey,
Ring.
I downloaded.
Wow.
Well, I didn't
Talking
download
of
it.
rings.
But I bought that World of Warplanes.
Yeah,
on
that's
Oculus,
good.
but I just haven't downloaded it yet. We're gonna check that out.
Sorry.
All right, guys.
Oh shit.
All
Ciao.
right, Dorito. Cheers, man.
Hi,
Drink it
Dorito.
out. Bye, Dorito. Drink it out of the bottle, Angie.
Right.
I was doing that earlier. That's how I
She's
like
gonna
beat
drink it all
Chatio.
anyway. Drink it out of the bottle.
Angie, you know what that bottle's good for?
It's a
When-
big
when
bottle.
the
It's a
You're
big
not
bottle,
fooling us.
Brian.
You're not
Pick it
fooling
up.
us at all.
NJ, enjoy.
Shake it up.
There you go. How's
Okay,
that?
Maddie.
Oh, there's carbonation in there.
Well, Angie be shaking it up a bit.
Shake it up a bit.
Go on, Angie. Get it down your
Crash,
pet.
you remember I do spritzers once in a while.
This is
Yep. You're dangerous.
Chug,
Michelle.
chug, chug, chug.
Oh, there we go.
oh, bloody
I
hell,
do a
look at that.
spritzer, white wine and Sprite Zero.
We'll get her dancing on the table here
All,
for
all,
long.
all the way down. Ah,
Might have to.
Mm-mm.
Oh, that's a fella. I was like,
Might have to end your
Stop
live.
Hey, Brian,
Yeah,
how you doing?
I'm good.
how you doing?
Holy shit.
How
You
you
forget I do
doing?
my East Coast accent once in a while.
How you
How
doing?
you
I
doing?
don't mind any accent, to be honest, Phil, to be honest with you.
I got one of these. I got one of these.
It's New York.
Little vodka.
That's a small bottle.
I've never heard of New Amsterdam vodka. Have you?
yeah, I have.
It's a new
Oh.
one on there.
I heard of the TV show.
Yep, I have.
Okay. Is it wine before vodka or vodka before wine?
I don't think
I
that's
don't know. They
that's
both
saying
sound terrific to me.
because
You're gonna
drink-
if you drink wine, you're just fucked. You're gonna have a hangover because it's the sugar.
Well, let's get some wine then.
You have fun.
That's the only
Doesn't
one I'm going to
matter.
get.
All right, I'm ready. I'm ready.
But anyway.
sorry, Joey, I like the girls on top. Sorry.
Hey, if you're lazy like that, bro, it's not on me. That's on you, bro.
Yeah.
I don't. No.
Thrash.
I just
Control,
watch.
son.
I
They
just
love
watch.
when you take control, and they love that shit, bro. Oh, yeah.
I just watch.
Thrash, I did hear though that Joey's more of a bottom guy.
Joey,
Yeah.
don't deflate a little.
I was trying to clean my glasses and you made me laugh.
Well, damn it. You know, truth is truth. You can't lie to people up here, you know.
Yeah, you got to be honest.
Yeah.
That's right.
Yeah.
Got to look up to a woman while you're laying on your back.
I also prefer Angie on top. That Vaginator art print were outstanding.
She's trying to drink.
It's almost choking. Yep, let her
She's trying to
breathe.
drink.
I
She's
think
about
she-
to lose it.
Gobble gobble Angie. Gobble gobble.
Hi, Craig. Hi, Lou.
Hi.
Okay.
Julie.
Hi.
Nice one, Thrash.
Sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't want to choke. I don't think everybody on the panel has seen. I think only Craig and Luke has seen the badge painting.
Yeah,
I'm not
I've seen it.
sure.
Yeah. No.
Brian,
I've
you've seen it?
Yeah.
I don't think so.
It looked awesome.
Who said-
Yeah, and
thank
Thrash,
you.
I have
Let me
no
find
glasses
it.
on because
Where-
I'm cleaning them.
Let me find my badge. Hang on a second.
I'd like to see how the ones you did on your last, the two that you did on your last live turned out. I'd like to see some too.
Yes, you can, BC. Don't ask how I know.
It's wonderful artwork.
Yeah. Angie really enjoyed
What's up, Joe?
life lessons in art.
Beautiful.
Oh, that really turned out good.
Beautiful.
Yeah. I love
What's that?
that
What's
one.
Looks more like a colon.
When she started
That's not the main
painting,
one.
it looked like
Is that American or something? I don't know.
That's not your vag, Angie.
That looked more like a colon.
No,
Weather Channel.
it's the
Weather
one that
Channel.
you did
it
earlier.
looked like
Wait
a big old Blake nipple.
Dang it, Blake. Dang
Dude.
it, Thrash.
It's different colour.
My colon swollen.
You see, Herbs.
That's the other one.
Don't cry, Jules.
Oh my lord, that was so funny.
That's the other one, Thrash. They were 9x12s.
Bring it back up, Angie. Hold on. Bring it back up.
What?
I was missing. I was playing with the comments. Sorry.
You're playing with someone.
Oh yeah,
Playing with something, right?
that really turned out
Wow.
good.
That's cool.
Heck yeah,
That's
that was
groovy.
cool.
Yeah, I love that one.
Very
I just
cool.
couldn't
Very
wrestle a
talented.
great big canvas. I just couldn't do it. So
Yeah.
That's cool.
that's why I did the
That
little
almost
ones.
looks like the inside of a geode, like the smooth part of it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Pretty cool. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, what you
And
got
then
now?
this one,
Hey,
I
Albert.
swear, I did not paint it like this on purpose. I layered the cup just like I did all the other ones, and I poured it out like I do all the other ones, and it
Oh, there it is.
The
Ooh.
vagina.
It's got teeth.
Those life
That's
lessons.
It is.
That one you need to have Blake by.
It looks like an orchid.
Is that a self-portrait?
Is that a
I wouldn't have used these colors if it was.
storms are
Yeah, the
brewing.
blue's a little. Yeah. It is anatomically.
I agree. I agree,
Anatomically
Crazy. It's a JJ.
correct.
That's awesome.
There's a
It's my.
JJ there.
It's my Georgia
Lappers.
O'Keeffe. I have a second one that looks like a veg too. I don't know what.
Okay.
I don't know what happened, but
Go on then.
it's somewhere. I don't know where
I
it's
don't
at.
know what happened to it. Brad bought
I
it.
mean, you can almost see like the whole fallopian tube in that one.
Now you know your life
Yeah.
path. Okay, you were meant to be the vag artist.
Yeah.
There you go.
That's your badge of honor.
There's the focus for your
I
art.
did that 2 years ago, and it has gotten so much circulation. I had to varnish it, man. Everybody wants to see it.
Her vagina gets around.
Is that painting a scratch and
You gotta be
sniff?
the
Oh my
first
God.
Oh, Thrash.
I don't know what
PC,
happened.
come on.
Have you heard of these?
Nudges.
No.
No.
Coffee
No.
bombs.
They look
Ooh.
good.
Ooh. Are they
Coffee
chewy
Vanilla
or
latte
do you
coffee
like?
bomb.
Does that say
Because I love
boners?
coffee nibs. Oh my
What's
god.
that?
Wait, where are my
Coffee.
glasses? That can't say
Vanilla
boners.
There's 3 grams of
Hang on.
sugar per
Wait, don't take it
serving.
down. I want to see. Coffee
Awesome.
bombs. Okay. I thought it said coffee boners.
Vanilla
Well,
latte.
That's too many syllables, Angie.
I think we can unleash ourselves on this.
Jules. He's like, what?
Yeah, that one was vanilla, and then I
There's
have
me,
a
there's me
macchiato
holding
one
back, and they're
too,
coming out with fucking stuff like that.
Thrash.
To be honest, Thrash, we agreed before we'd come on that we'd restrict ourselves.
Yeah, never mind. That's it. Done.
Done.
All
Okay.
right, let's go.
It's a
You gotta
free
do
Wait,
it.
so what? I heard blah, 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 strip down. What did
Oh,
I
I bet
miss?
you did. I bet you did, Angie.
Beach
Thrash, you're going to have to end this in
Wait,
3 hours.
wait, what did he
and go-
say? Coffee boners or what? Coffee boners makes coffee too stiff tasting.
Morning wood.
Yeah.
Morning wood. Get it?
Chicory
Oh
roasted.
shit. Oh my god. Boner jokes are the best. Sorry, I'm just silly.
funny.
It's the wine.
It's the wine. Oh,
Talk about a swizzle stick.
it was me.
Oh,
That,
friggin'
that could be dangerous.
I cannot foresee somebody mixing wine and vodka. That's horrible. I mean, I'm a drinker, and wine and
I'm not
vodka.
mixing it.
It's
I
kind
mean,
of like
it
a
don't matter.
sangria.
You do a shot of vodka, glass of wine.
see this.
It's too small.
I was just doing bargain shopping. You know, I'm not
Might-
mixing.
I don't wear glasses.
You might
Yeah, but
throw
honestly,
some like champagne in there.
I don't, honey. I
Swizzle
don't have
stick.
champagne.
Dorito, talk about swizzle.
I don't have a refrigerator. I don't have champagne.
Hey,
Sure.
Thrash.
Glasses.
Thrash. It's no
What do you think
chocolate. It's
I'm
all
doing?
coffee in these.
Take
It's
them off your
100%
gas.
caffeine in it too.
I bet.
That's all we're good.
Oh, I love that
That's a
picture.
That's awesome.
Oh my god, you look.
Yeah,
so
I was at a
good.
Comic Con. I was at a Comic Con doing Leia, so that
That's
was this
pretty
year's.
cool.
Oh, if you were in
Picture.
Carolina,
it was.
you just missed a Comic Con out here or down
Yeah.
here, depending
Hey,
on
my
where you
tickets were only
There you
20
go.
bucks, so come on.
I'd bang it.
He'd bang anything at this stage.
We went quiet then. Fucking hell.
Hold on.
Dorito, they just
Oh, there
rubbed
it is. I was like,
Yeah,
where's
no,
my
no.
computer thing? Oh, Angie,
We all think
Yes,
about
ma'am.
banging you.
I actually still have the badges from the con.
The badges.
Do you really? Oh my god, that's
You say that,
awesome.
right?
It was my birthday weekend. I went, so yeah.
The badges.
I just turned 30 this year, Angie.
Right.
Oh,
You've
that
got
had
mail.
to have been really special. Look at that.
So, happy belated and early birthday.
You got mail. Caught me off
Yeah.
guard.
And it's Maddie's birthday, isn't it? Isn't it
You
your
got-
birthday, Maddie?
Maddie, happy birthday, dear.
You got vag.
Jules, take over.
Happy. What? Craig, what did you just say? I heard
Nothing.
vag. What did you just say?
Oh,
Craig,
you
Craig,
blah,
Craig.
blah, 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 vag.
You messed the whole.
It's
Jules,
just
when-
selective hearing there. I can tell.
It is selective.
Jules, when is
I
my
grew up in
birthday?
a family with 10 kids. I got used to
Oh,
listening to 10
Dorito.
different conversations at the same
I'm
time.
not listening.
Oh, absolutely. It's great.
Angie, have you seen that new lesbian Terminator
Oh.
that's
The
coming up?
lesbian what?
Gosh, I heard that.
Terminator.
So did
They've named it after you, the Vaginator.
Oh.
Oh, no, I haven't seen that.
Yeah.
You'll have to send it to me. I'd like to see it.
You know what, Angie?
And Jules,
Send it to me as well.
What, Jules?
You
What?
could be the vaginista.
The
Hey,
Vaginator.
Thrash.
I'm gonna
You're
start.
always
I'm gonna
kind
start
of
practicing
very
the
well
badges
dressed.
again. Yeah,
There you go.
it's a
Dude, I'm just
serious
gonna-
conversation piece. For
Yeah,
real.
absolutely.
Yeah.
It's definitely a piece.
Yeah, there you go. There's the next cosplay
It's
piece right
definitely
here.
piece. Oh my god, I love it.
Village
Oh,
Belle,
that's beautiful.
Beauty and the Beast.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
BC.
DC herbs.
I'm not even gonna say what I was gonna say.
I was
don't
gonna
know.
say, don't make me
Say
get the
it.
dress on.
Don't have regrets.
You go, girl. Do it.
Don't have regrets.
Do
Let
it.
it out.
Hurry, Gertz.
We're all listening.
Yep. Set that puppy free.
Let me see if I can find the other badge painting. It's really good. It's
Fucking, we're still on badges. Fucking hell.
You're gonna get
Badges.
that. Worse than
She's the vaginista.
I mean, I don't mind.
Why not?
I'd go with it.
What do you want to talk about?
No, I'm not going to argue. You carry on. Get that badge
It ain't
out.
right now because I can.
Yeah.
Why do I got the fucking image? Blake's violating his bear right now after listening to these comments.
Oh, I know.
No.
I wanna
That
see
poor
the
bear
badge
was
and get
crumpled and
inspiration.
defeated on the
that
floor.
option, Maddie.
Brian,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Brian, we gotta get together. Save the Blake bear rescue.
That's when I looked at the score.
An
at 35
intervention.
minutes.
We gotta save Blake's bear. Yeah,
Anyway.
intervention.
Oh, the humanity.
It's probably 2 lost. now.
Everything's gonna come crashing down. You'll just have to take my word for it. But
Wow.
That bear gets
Where's-
violated so much.
I just want to tell Luke.
You're on top. You're on top. So
Oompa Loompa. Is it just me or does he look like orange as fuck? It's your lighting, guys. Whatever you got. Probably, I don't know, but he looks so orange.
My man.
I don't know, but why was I grooving to the Oompa Loompa song? That's what I want to know.
Jaundice.
If you did
Jaundice.
what? Down in paint?
Dude, I'm down for it. Yes,
Oh, wait a
yes.
minute. I got to put my glasses on for this.
His parents thought he was a Chinaman for many years until they just found out he had jaundice, bro. It's so
Jaundice.
If you dip your
Jaundice.
down in the paint bucket,
Jaundice.
and sit
You
down on
see
your
it?
canvas.
Jaundice.
Yes, girl. Let me tell you
There's no
something.
light on.
Right, you need more
Crazy
vitamin D,
man.
Luke. Luke needs more vitamin D, bro.
Rat out.
I got a big old
Beer
48
today.
60 back in my kitchen. A
Just, I don't
48
know,
by
don't know what's
60
going on
inch,
in the
taller
chat.
than I am.
Fucking Luke, dude.
I think it would be fun. No, I better not. No, I'm just going to shut up. But no, you know what? It would be fun.
No,
It would be fun if
I actually
I'm
do
almost
have
done.
it on.
You're almost done. Do you want me to get out of the way?
You need to strip down, pour
I'm
the
just gonna
paint
move-
over
I'm just
you,
gonna move out of the
and
way.
then roll
He's
around on
almost
that
done.
canvas.
Craig, I am not the slave Leia.
Yeah,
And then auction it off on here.
Wrong Leia.
What's that banging noise?
You got to.
I'm almost done, Angie. You keep talking, Angie. I'm almost done. Oh.
Where the hell BC go?
I'm almost there.
Happy birthday, Maddie. That's great. Oh my God. Was that Matt that said that? Oh, come on now. Oh my God. It's Princess Leia. I love that. How do you do it? I want to do that. Look at you, girl.
Dude, she did it in like 2 seconds.
Can't hear you,
You're on
Michelle.
the- You're on
Why?
mute.
That wasn't your voice, was it?
Yeah, I just look like friggin' Pippi Longstocking. Come
Thank
on.
you, Thrash.
Hey, she's
I was like, how the heck? I was like, why am I not hearing you guys either?
How did you get that? How did you get that dressed up that quick?
I know
She's
how
a
to do it. I've
pro.
been cosplaying for a couple of years.
I need to do some cosplaying.
I'm done. But yeah, no, it looks great.
No, fuck, I got
Put in a
it.
couple big pigtails there, Angie, and be like
Well, yeah,
Britney
it's just-
Spears in
you
her
need
school.
I
something
know.
to grab-
I'm just.
need
I look
something
like
to
Pippi
grab hold of,
Longstocking.
didn't you?
I don't
So,
look like
yeah.
Princess Leia.
Hey, Angie,
Yeah.
technically this is a wig.
Awake.
You forgot I have short hair.
Really? Oh, damn.
What do you
Okay.
think?
I could do a wig. I could do that.
Oh, wig. Sorry.
Right, it sounded like you said wake. Like definitely it's a wig.
Joey, no.
Could you see
thanks
me?
for reminding me. Everyone, some of the milk in the fridge is not milk, it's horse sperm. I'm a horse breeder now.
I like the one where he says, and did you see the one where he and Chris and Meg are writing the handy ducks,
Sorry.
handy quacks?
Can't do it
Did you
no
see
more.
that one?
Can't
And
do
he
it.
says this one is called bitch duck. And it's a picture of Lois with a beak. I love that. That's my favorite.
All right.
What are you laughing at, Craig?
Nothing.
I don't know. I'm talking too much now. I'm gonna go back to being silent.
Oh.
Hey Luke, hey, tell me in the morning if that motherfucker sleeps in the fedora or not. I want to know.
Well, his fedora was hanging high this morning, Joey.
Okay,
But it wasn't on his head. But
Just
it
the
was
fedora.
technically on his head.
Well, there's no coat hanger.
Oh, that wasn't no coat hanger,
Just
sir.
the fedora.
But yeah, I can reach it.
Before long, like, what are you gonna do?
Jules, I love your laugh.
All over it. She's all over the fedora. Fedora the Explorer. Ooh.
I don't know what's going on here.
There's something about a fedora, you know, you can just kind of tip it off your head, just like doing that. You know what I mean? It's really cool. Just
Oh, Angie. Here's some other pictures I wanted to show you.
oh wait, go okay. Oh, that's perfect. Make her big. Make her big, Thrash. Thrash, are you there? I can't see it.
I can't do this.
The way
thing.
you said it.
She got that.
Oh,
I love it. Oh my god, you look so good. Oh my god, it looks like so much fun. I want to go to that. I want to dress up and go to one of them.
Yeah, someone else was walking around he was just walking by himself sometimes, and I'm like, I knew who the cosplayer was. I'm like, Tony. He's like, what? I'm like, it's Michelle, the one that you've been talking to on Instagram. He's like, oh, hi, Michelle. Yeah, I got in with Tony Stark, AZ Tony Stark, one of my cosplayer friends.
That is so cool.
God, that is really freaking
I'm glad
cool.
you got pictures of all this stuff so you can look back on it and smile and have good memories.
The fun one was I even got a Jawa.
Oh my god,
so
that thing
cool.
that disturbs me a little bit.
Those eyes
Kinda
aren't real.
scares
Those
me
are
with
just
this.
a costume, though. It's not real eyes.
It's a costume.
I know, but those glowing eyes, it kind of scares me a little
Well,
bit.
Jawas are cool, man. They sell robots and shit. They're
Hey,
kinda hard to do.
no, that was actually a kid in the costume.
What is up?
Oh, really? Oh, okay.
You should
All right,
have given
then I'm
them a
not disturbed.
skateboard. A
That you
skateboard.
guys
You
are
gotta give
supposed
those
to
little
be
guys a
fucking
skateboard.
proper. What the hell?
I didn't hear
I
you.
want to know
Joey.
what you two fuckers are laughing about.
Doesn't matter.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
gotta
Okay.
hold with
No,
some
you
laughing
don't.
gas in the dentist
No, you
office.
don't.
No.
They were just looking at
Speaking of
different.
laughing
No,
and
you
stuff,
don't.
I even got one with Joker. Come on.
They were just looking at past
Oh,
past
shit.
English,
I
past
like
UK
that. Oh,
monarchs.
my
and just
God.
fucking laughing. Like, here's a picture of George the Fourth, and they're like, "Ha ha, this guy's funny as hell." And they looked at the picture. Here's Elizabeth the First. Ha ha, she's funny as hell. And they're just laughing.
I don't even get what you're saying, Joey.
English monarchs. A monarch is somebody who runs a
I'm
country.
talking about my cosplaying, and you're talking about English monarchs?
Yeah, it's a subject change. You gotta keep up.
A segue.
Right, it's called a transition, Sparkles.
Do I look like I'm dumb?
I don't know. I'm not watching. I'm watching this football game, so I'll get back to them later.
That's why.
I love it.
Wait, which game are you watching?
Well, right now it's a split screen because I got the NFL Network. It's the Cowboys and the Broncos and the Steelers and the Seahawks.
Oh shit. Can you give me a score on both?
The Steelers, Seahawks are tied at 25, and the Broncos are up 7-0 on the Cowboys.
Can I just say you
that
never
one's
asked
good.
Joey
That
to
one's
give you a
good. I don't
score.
like the Steeler one though. That's bullshit right there. They're tied at 25.
The Broncos are playing right now, Joey.
Yeah, the Broncos are playing the Cowboys right now.
I can.
Okay.
Touchdown Steelers, maybe. Yep.
Yeah. No, let's see. NFL.
I'm gonna pop that on my TV.
Oh, mate.
Jules, you're so pretty. I just wanted to say that.
Jules is a pretty girl, bro. She's really pretty. She's cute. She got those eyes. Them eyes are good. Them eyes will melt you.
Joey.
Goddamn laser beam. Pew!
Oh, Joey. Pew, 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 pew.
Hey, fucking laser beam eyes. Don't fuck me up with the laser beam eyes, Jules. I don't want to melt. Big pile of goo out here in Northeast Ohio.
A big pile of goo.
You were a nice human, but you turned into a big pile of goo.
Big pile of goo.
That should be the name
Jules,
of Matt
I
J's
can hear you
channel,
singing.
Pile of Goo. Just call yourself Pile of Goo, man. That's a cool
Jules,
name.
I hear you singing, my dear.
She's always.
I know, and I hear
Me
her
too, and it sounds lovely.
Put some
Matt,
cotton
how old are
in
you?
your honey, we'll make it better.
How old are you, Matt?
47, I think.
Hello?
And he does take credit cards.
Really?
Insert here.
Oh, Blake, I see you in chat.
In third year.
He probably just got done with the bear. He's crumpled up and defeated on the floor.
Shut up, Blake.
Shut up, Blake.
Uh-oh. What's up, Paul? Good to see you, man.
I'm calling social services for that
Oh,
bear. I'm
no.
gonna set that thing
Winifred.
free. I'm telling you.
Shut up,
I'm coming
Blake.
for you, Blake. I'm
Hi,
coming. I'm
Paul.
coming for you.
Paul, quit picking on
And
me.
Cheers,
don't anybody even snicker at what I just said.
Be nice.
I would not.
No snickering.
I would. No, I wouldn't laugh.
No,
I wouldn't.
we are very serious professionals.
Love you, Blake.
Says the guy that says, "Get your rat out, Angie."
What's wrong with that?
On more than one occasion.
That was very serious comment.
Yeah. Constructive.
You meant it.
Get your rat out, get your rat out, get your rat out for the lads. Yeah.
English song.
Yeah. Well, Angie's become customized.
What the hell is this?
Flange. Flange.
Okay, I'll be right back. I can do two things at once.
Oh.
Get your rat out. What?
So what else you doing then?
Buckle up, everybody. She multitasking.
It's like if you're a stripper and you're giving a lap dance, you could fucking put your hand on his buddy's cock. You get extra pay. You know, you get tip from that guy. You do two things at once. It's not hard if you're a stripper.
DP. Sounds like DP going on there.
Two dicks, one vagina. Exactly. You just gotta not be afraid to touch dicks with the other guy. I'm not trying to do all that shit though. That's kind of gay.
It's the ball slapping
Like
you got to worry about.
Some people are into that shit. I don't know. Right, the balls start touching, bro. It looks like a fucking mountain jingling coming out.
We're cleaning the trash out now.
A little early for fucking Christmas.
Hey, Thrash, if you ever want to get people off your stream, just give us a call.
Yeah.
What happened there, bro? There used to be so many more people here. Who dropped, bro?
I know everyone's dropped out. So.
Angie dropped, and then Matt J's still here. Unfortunately, who always dropped though?
Might have gone overboard there.
Yeah, that's all right. I'll call you guys up. I need.
Sorry, we'll turn the volume down a bit.
Here.
Read that last comment.
Yeah, 3 o'clock is late, bro. It's so late to be up. Man. You guys are so late.
I'm up any time, to be fair. But,
you guys checked in at that fucking festival 12 hours ago. How the fuck you drink for 12 hours and still sit up straight? Like you guys need to drink more, bro. This is not.
They're positively.
And I know Craig doesn't drink. I know Craig doesn't drink because I call him during the week, and he doesn't drink during lunch breaks and shit. So I know he doesn't drink all the time. So what's up with this random awesome tolerance you got going on, bro? 12 hours is a lot of festival drinking. So why you guys been drinking like 3.2 beer, or what's the deal here? What's the deal, sir?
I've had
No,
three.
you know I can do that shit.
3 ciders. Okay.
Well, man, you drink Jack Daniels like it's going out of style, man.
I do.
You get iron liver, man. Nobody compares to you, bro. I'm not. You're an aberration. You're the outlier. You know, if we're taking a stats class, if you're taking a stats class, you'd be way the fuck over here, but compared to everybody else, there's no way people could do your shit.
It's just pace yourself and.
See, that's it. See, America, we're the land of excess. We don't know about pacing ourselves, as you can see.
Yeah, but it's still excessive. It's just over a longer period of time.
Right.
Okay. You're just spreading out the excession. I got it.
Hold on. I got you.
I get it.
Craig, I don't pace myself. I'm just a trained professional.
Yeah, that's it. Just go with it.
I got a very high tolerance.
2.8%.
I think that's what it is. It's just that's what it is.
Mick Ultra.
The difference, Maddie, is Craig's not boasting or bragging about the fact.
Well, the English, the British are very respectful, Jules. They're very respectful people. They don't get pissed off. They never get.
You are very
hate Americans, though.
Have you ever seen an angry British person, bro? They just doesn't exist. They don't.
Wait, go to bed.
Yeah.
They go, I'm a wee tip mad, but they never. They're like, I'm fucking pissed off. They never get that angry, bro. They leave that to us. That's our job, America.
Yeah.
Get angry with stupid.
I don't know. I've seen them when they get really mad, and then they take their glove and they're like, psh, psh,
glove,
you know, like
glove. White glove. Hey, Luke, John, show us your white gloves, bro. Angie wants to see your white gloves.
I haven't got no gloves.
I would get the gloves currently engaged.
Yeah. Also, she wants to see your powdered wig in addition to the white gloves, sir. Where's your powdered wig?
They're not wigs.
He's in the House of Lords. Motherfucker's in the House of Lords, bro.
Oh, it's under his fedora.
There's a crown underneath that fedora, ain't there?
There's nothing under here.
Just curly fries.
Curly fries.
Curly fries.
Curly fries in despair.
I'm not lost what that was. I don't know why.
It's all right. It's funny.
You guys got pizza rolls over there, bro? You know what pizza rolls?
We've just had a kebab. I have anyway.
Nice. You guys got downer kebabs over there. I wish we had those over here, bro. They're so good.
Yeah.
Do you guys have pizza rolls over there?
Bit of meat.
Doner kebabs, for those who don't know, is a Turkish fucking, like, imagine those things, skewers. The word is a skewer. I think that's how you say it. Skewer. It's like a skewer, but it has like a bunch of Turkish crap on there. It's fucking good.
Yeah. No,
I'm enticed. A bunch of
That's probably the most
crap.
unappealing depiction
Oh,
I've
it's
ever.
very unhealthy, but
Kebabs ever.
it was a nice treat every now and again. It's nice, but it's not good for you.
It would be hysterical.
Well, nothing that's good for you is fucking. You know
Well,
what I
the
mean?
good stuff, yeah. the good
Right,
stuff.
like the shit I do that I don't tell people about. That's not good for you, you know. But it's fucking fun though.
Oh, yeah.
Go on, Angie. You're getting there, Angie.
Do you guys
Go on, Angie.
have pizza rolls over there? That's my favorite question.
Rolls.
Pizza rolls.
Pizza rolls. Pizza rolls.
Yeah, I'll go show you. I got some pizza rolls there. I'll go get them. I'll show you what I'm talking about.
We got sausage rolls.
Yeah, we got sausage rolls.
Keep the fucking pizza rolls away
you
from
want to see our sausage rolls?
It's gonna burn them.
Kind of like pulling your rat out, Angie.
He doesn't want pizza
Yeah,
rolls.
don't worry, Brian. It's just sausage
Wait,
rolls.
I want my money
Yeah.
back. T-shirt.
Who wants
It's
to
got-
see my rat? Come on.
Way!
Right.
No, it's
There it is.
Who wants to see my rat?
Yeah.
Right. Everyone donate to her Patreon account.
If you're offering, I'll take you up on it.
Here's my PayPal. Who wants to
Oh,
Typical American.
No, don't.
I didn't.
All you gotta do is go to my YouTube page and you can get all my, direct links.
Okay.
It was,
All right,
that
so
was
this
a
is a pizza
joke.
roll. See that?
Doesn't matter to me now.
There's pizza
Oh,
in
yeah,
there.
Angie. I'm waiting for your PayPal.
There he is.
Oh, damn.
These junk food
I'm
pizza
freaking
rolls.
hungry. Why are you doing this?
I know it looks like ravioli, but this is a fried dough. There's pizza inside. It tastes like a little pizza every bite.
Oh, right, yeah.
Blake's Little Pizza.
Pizza rolls.
I had to watch
Short man?
Mojo eat a Dungeness crab earlier.
Dungeness.
Starving. I was starving.
how horrible
Yeah,
was
this thing
that
was
for
huge,
you?
Oh.
and it was like
Crab's expensive,
Yeah.
too.
I
Crab's
would be
expensive.
like drooling over that shit. I'm not
It was
joking.
huge.
it was huge. He's like, and he tore the top of it off. and it was-
He's
Hey,
West
Luke,
Coast.
Luke,
He's
hey, make sure that's a vagina roll, though.
Well,
You're going down on that, bro. Make sure that's a vagina roll. And not just like a sweaty fold or something. You don't want to be sucking on the fold for an hour and think it's a pussy, bro. It's not cool. It'll be embarrassing for you and her, bro. Can you imagine that? Can you imagine the embarrassment in that woman's face when you're fucking sucking her roll for an hour? She's not gonna like that shit, bro. She's gonna kick you out.
no,
That's why you pay for the room. She can go kick. She can go leave her own damn self.
I prefer a kebab. Fucking kebab for a while. You know what I mean?
Trash.
Bit of
Is it okay if I
Bit
drop
of
my
Donna
link?
meat.
Yeah, go ahead, man.
we love a bit of Donna.
Bit
I
of
don't know who she is.
Bit of
She's
Donna
just
meat.
all right.
Yeah. Bit of kebab.
Kebabs.
Ranny chop.
hey, Thrash.
Yeah.
Thrash.
Yeah.
Desperado. Desperado.
Is Jules playing with her fucking oxygen bag? Be careful, Jules.
Was that a ball bag?
That's her oxygen bag.
Oh, it's got an avocado in it that's as hard as a freaking rock.
I bet it is.
Are you in one of those tiny homes, like a real small home, like parked at a Walmart or something? Where are you at?
We have been
Well-
over this, Joey.
Man, that's a long time ago, baby. You got something here right now, sweet. I don't know where you're at. It
What's that testicle bag?
was like 4 streams ago, man. I don't know the fuck you're at now.
Be mine.
No, but that avocado is hard as a rock, man. You can use that thing as a weapon. Just
It doesn't look like an
It's real
avocado.
fucking good, dude.
Why
You
is
guys
it? Why is it pink?
Mhm.
I am
Yeah,
in the
it doesn't look
camper.
like an avocado from this
It's
angle.
a mesh bag. and
Oh, it's a pink mesh
oh,
bag. Okay, it doesn't look like.
It's a
anyway.
mesh
Yeah,
bag
yeah,
with a
yeah.
big
Yeah.
hard avocado in it.
Oh, is
I
it?
got
Is
you
it?
to
Is it two
shot somebody
avocados?
that
in
comes in.
Look, and I got one over there that's got potatoes in it.
there? Okay.
Well,
There's
they can
not
be
a
used
lot
as a
of
weapon.
storage
Somebody
space in
comes
there.
in there, Jules. You just get that thing
There's no
swinging and just
storage space
clock
in
them
there.
right in the face.
Them bags look full.
I'll be back.
Well-
if you're still live, all
I
right?
need to release every now and again.
Okay, Matt.
Hey, have fun taking a shower, bro. Have fun taking a shower.
That's a hopeful B wanting to be a C right there.
Oh shit, wrong one.
Right.
Yeah. I'm with you, Jules. I know what you're
No
talking
comparison.
Wait,
Yeah.
yeah, I'm in a good spot right now. I gotta go grab a couple more.
There's only 3 other spots you got in that house, man. The bathroom, the refrigerator, and that's it. And the bed, that's it. He doesn't even have a kitchen.
Well, he's got more than I do.
Joey-
I have a goddamn.
Joey's
There's
got
3
it.
pop outs.
Like Matt doesn't eat. Matt doesn't eat. He just goes like if you ever seen Matt eat, the guy doesn't eat. He survives on liquor. He's like a liquor robot, bro.
Yeah, you got all you need right here: wheat, barley, hops.
Right? Like he just somehow makes a
Low
meal out of a
calorie.
bottle of Jack Daniels, bro. It's insane.
Right.
It's got all 4 food there.
Yeah, I'll mow the whole entire lawn, clean the house on a bottle of JD.
That's true. That's very true. You can get aggressive on that fucking that substance shit.
It's like doing a hit of acid or something.
Never done
know,
acid.
Maddie. It's not
I
It's
had-
fun though.
I was at a country concert. I did acid. Tim McGraw, Kenny Chesney.
That's about the only way you can tolerate a country is on acid, bro.
Wait a minute, you dropped acid at a Kenny Chesney concert?
Dude, and I was riding my motorcycle too.
Yeah, because we gotta be real about country music, bro. That shit ain't good.
Jules, I had floor stadium seats, and I had balcony seats also.
You've lost me. You've lost me.
Yeah,
So how do you occupy both?
Oh well,
You
every
just go
time I went
run
to a
back and
beer-
forth to see where the better view is through the whole concert, or
Well, when you went up to the skybox area, all them flashy lights, all you saw was trails. And
that
then
could
you
have
get
been the
down to
acid. Yeah, very likely.
Sounds like acid.
I think I dropped like, I don't know, 2 or 3
Probably
dots.
should be better off staying out of the balcony. Huh?
Just don't fall off.
It was far.
Yeah, you gotta be careful when you're on those hallucinogens, bro. It's fuck you up. It's room spinning and shit. You gotta know where you're walking.
You could fall off a balcony trying to jump on Aladdin's magic carpet, right, or something.
Magic.
Blake, I mean, I didn't try to stage dive, off the balcony or anything, but Tim
mosh
McGraw,
pit.
Kenny Chesney. But
Those
yeah,
Matt
I was
stage dives.
Flat.
Well, people are
I
scared
was
of
like
Matt.
in a row or something like that, also on the floor seats. But you had to stand up, so I went to the balcony to sit down.
Well, that's yeah, I could respect that for sure. I definitely right now respect that.
How you guys doing down there? You all right?
And Craig over there looking like confused as fuck.
Yeah,
Like,
I'm
what
good.
the fuck? Acid? Kenny Chesney? Kenny McGraw?
Yeah,
balcony,
he's
floor
starting to
seats?
look like he's like, okay, this isn't fun.
Craig, that's just what us Carolina boys do. But I was actually living in New England at that time.
Fair. That's fair. At least you didn't fall off the balcony. That's good. So,
It's good to meet you, by the way.
yeah, and you.
Good to meet you both.
Man's a good guy. He's got a lot of potential out there. He's a drinker, though. He can throw down, dude. He's seriously. I've never seen a guy drink like this guy, bro.
Yeah, he has a good heart.
And by the way, I don't get fucking butt hurt.
You say he has a good heart, make him sound like a fucking slow son of a bitch.
Stab my ass like
No, not at all.
Man will take out a fucking village. Don't get it twisted, bro. He's fucking hardcore.
He's created a bad rep.
Happy birthday.
Do I have to go?
Right, we go. Right, we're going. See you later.
It's not fucking Chesney, motherfucker. Where the fuck's Waldo again?
Blake, what are you doing back?
Shut up, Blake.
Where's the bear? I want to see the bear. Where is he?
Shut up, Blake.
He's moved. He has moved.
That fucking bear is moved.
Shut up, Blake. Shut up, Blake.
And
I
and
agree.
Blake was absent for a while.
Shut up, Blake. Shut up, Blake.
That bear is now face up.
How did this happen?
Shut the fuck up, Blake.
That bear was face down earlier. Now it's face
He
up.
was crumpled and defeated on the floor. Yes, he had nothing left to live for. He was so violated. I know.
Oh, by the way, fuck you,
Thank you for the music,
God,
bro.
there's Luke. Oh shit. What's up, brother? Pizza. I just want to talk to you about, dude.
Play it, Thrash. Play it, play it, play it. Don't put that guitar down.
Oh, what? Back in Black?
No.
You know what you're doing.
Hey, if the police, hey, check it out. If the police knocked on your door right now at the hotel, they'd be like, "Yo, what are you doing?" They're like, "Oh, we're on this American beer drinking stream, bro. It's cool." They're like, "Come with us, sir. Come with us." And they get arrested, bro. That fucking MI6 will come in and shit.
Need food.
Okay, come on.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, Joey, that's how my channel's going to end, brother. 1,000 subs. Copyright come in, kick the door. It's still weed. They're going to drag me away. Oh!
Link will be on a chain gang and shit.
Yeah. Well, at least world hip hop star. So.
Hey, Blake, I made some edibles, bro. You want to see them? Check it out. I finally made cookies. It's been a hot minute, bro, but I made some cookies.
Oh, that's so good.
And I did not burn the bottom. The bottom. Look at that. Oh.
Okay, and you got a box coming to Mama, right?
Yeah, check it out. Check it out.
Yeah. Oh, they look good. Yeah. Now, how many cookies do I need to eat to feel really good?
One of those probably have. I mean, honestly.
Drop my cookies.
If you have to ask that question, start with a half a cookie.
Yeah, you always got to start out with. Some people even only start with a quarter because the stories that go along with this cookie recipe are fucking legendary. I mean, there's been 3 people in the emergency room. Seriously, 3 people.
I've got cookies.
I don't want to go. I don't want to go to the emergency room.
Cookies too.
Yeah, I mean, if you're a common sense stoner, you're not going to go to the emergency room. And this is a great time to put in my public service announcement about weed and the emergency room. Do not call the emergency room if you're stoned on weed. They're going to laugh at you and put in the hallway and just bill your account. Do not do it. Your arm's not falling off. You're not falling down a well or something.
Just
your head's not going to roll down the street or anything like that. You're fine. Always get high with the, if you're.
They're going to give you a bag of Funyuns and stick you in the hall.
They really will. They really will. It's just right in the fucking hallway. Right in the hallway. I've seen it firsthand.
I'm not my homeboy question about getting real with Kimmy.
Fucking Funyuns. That's the only time I eat Funyuns.
I fuck with some Funyuns. Funyuns are right. Hey, you got to get this. I get the best of both worlds up in here because I get the legal weed and I get the English chocolate, and there's nothing better than English chocolate. You know that. So if I just want to reach over, I can grab like whatever this is, a penguin bar. Look, penguin.
Oh no,
penguin. Okay, I like penguins.
Penguins. Yeah.
Wait, that's an edible? It's got
no,
a
it's
penguin?
from England.
It's an edible penguin. Yeah.
Oh, it's the candy from England.
Yeah, it's from
oh my
God. I had a Cadbury bar from England once, and it was really, really
the
good.
one yesterday was the Cadbury bar. I still got some in the refrigerator, that Queen's bar. They're all
man, that is
all
good shit right there.
I'm out of here for the last time this evening.
Oh, you lying sack of shit. You're not going anywhere.
Oh, I am. No, I am.
I'm kidding. Look at that. Oh, shit. Look at that, man. I want some of that shit. Bring me back some candy, will you, Joey, when you go over?
These guys.
And bring me Craig's fedora. I want candy and Craig's fedora.
I've been asking for years. You're like this and that first. I get the first fedora. I get my thing. I'm all right. Well, anyway, I'm out of here. Love y'all. Love. And,
it's too noisy for you, isn't it?
No, I don't drop enough acid at the Kenny Chesney concerts.
No.
That's funny as fuck. That was so good. That made me laugh. That made me laugh.
Like I could hear that, like at Alice Cooper or Metallica. Or Kenny Chesney. Come on, that's a waste of acid.
Will you just wait another 5 years to listen to Joey sing country? You know, shit. This is.
It'd be like one of those sarcastic country songs.
Okay, I'm leaving today. Bye, guys. Bye.
Take care, Blake.
Hey, good.
I couldn't hear you because your mic was too low, anyways. But take it easy, bro.
Bye.
Hey,
Bye, Blake. Leave that bear alone now.
I take it any way I can get it.
See you later, Blake.
Make sure you wash the sheets before the morning. Thank you.
Make sure that you send your pictures of your own dick out and not somebody else's dick. Okay, that's not cool. Bro, they're gonna once you get in the bedroom, they're gonna see your dick anyways, bro. Don't be sending pictures of other people's dick.
There's no point.
What's wrong with
There's
you,
no
bro?
point.
Joey.
Man, fucking,
Just wash them in the morning.
fucking YouTube people. Fucking
Yeah.
YouTube people.
Now he's gone.
Hey, he's going on Google right now. Best camera angles to make your dick look big. That's what he's doing.
Well,
Oh, shit.
Nuts.
it doesn't affect me.
You-
Desperado. Desperado. I'll be
Oh.
quiet. I promise. I'll hit mute.
Bye.
No, Anne's just saying bye to Blake. She's not leaving. Even though it's like so late over there. Do you guys sleep in Europe? Like, what's up with like
In Europe.
Like it's 3 something in the morning. You guys are sitting here like, hey, what's up, man? It's like in 3 in the afternoon. He's insane over there.
That's all right.
And he's
We're in
still got his
Central
hat
London.
on. It's like 3 a.m. and he's still got his hat on.
Now, if you're on camera, you're gonna have your hat on. That's just a guy thing. I mean, I'm not worried.
Leave your hat on.
It's
Yeah,
because
but
his
you wanna see-
curls
you
are
wanna
getting
see-
longer, and
you wanna
now
see
they're all
what he's got from the
down,
waist down?
wearing the hat all day and being hot and sweaty. And
It's
so
not looking in my hat.
all those curls
Yeah.
that's under that hat, they're like stuck to his head, and he doesn't want to take his.
He's got nothing on from the waist down. Well, nothing but a hound dog. Squeezing all the time.
Squeezing all the time.
Squeeze it all the time.
Well, not tonight, but yeah.
Getting his McFluffies all over the place.
What?
His fluffies.
Wait. Wait.
You're sitting
Wait.
up behind
What
me.
is a fluffy?
I
think I know.
I think it's the English equivalent of the rat.
I get it. I get it now.
Get your McFluffy out.
You got
Yeah.
Fluffy.
Fluffy.
Might not be Fluffy. You don't know that.
I didn't have a name for that painting, but I think I'll
Fluffy.
name it Fluffy now.
Fluffy.
Fluffy.
For the rat.
It might be just a muck.
I call it Mac. Yeah. And it Fluffy.
Ugh.
Fluffy for short.
Oh, shit.
Anyway.
Jules, where'd you go? All I see is your avocado hanging there. There she is. There's my girl. There's my girl. There's my
Doesn't look
girl.
like an
Not
avocado.
doing- oh, look at her
Yeah.
doing. Oh, nice. She's got her OnlyFans going up on the other page.
Balls.
Hey,
It looks like
Hey.
ball bags.
if
I
there's a
have
possibility you got a titty
right
out, Jules,
now.
don't lean up. We don't want to see it.
And right now
We
I'm
do want to see it, but like we can't see because it's
the
YouTube.
couch,
So
my leg.
keep your titties covered.
You have to go over on Chatterbait for that.
Pissing me the fuck off. Restless leg syndrome sucks.
Girl, yes, it does. It keeps me up all hours of the night.
I can't.
Yeah.
Like seriously.
Fucking shit. And it goes up into my arms, and I sit
and
there
the
and I
avocado
punch.
looks like what Blake's
It
dick
keeps you up all night.
like right there. That avocado. Blake, if your dick was as big as you say it was, it would look like that right there. And Jules was shot.
Do you do that, Jules?
They're sagging. They're
Jules.
sagging.
Yeah.
That'd be Blake. He'd have 13 inches, but he couldn't get hard. Just fucking limp ass dick.
So hot. My nuts are hanging low.
Does it go into your arms and you punch and kick and stuff
your
when you're trying to
arms?
sleep?
It's like a baby's arm holding an
I
apple.
don't know. You might not go in your
Is
arms.
this thing
but-
on? What's happening?
Yeah.
Hello?
Don't know.
It is?
Yeah.
Okay. Jules, does it go into your arms and you punch and kick and shit when you're like trying to go to sleep?
Yeah. Yeah.
What is up with that?
But it's
I'm
not
not-
just when I try to go to sleep. I have it all the time now.
Yeah, yeah. I do.
When my
man.
meds aren't in me,
Oh.
I'm
Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
I get like 2 hours
Oh,
of
what's
sleep
up,
a day.
Raj? Good to see you, man. Cheers. Yeah, we're having fun.
How you doing?
Having
Mhm.
fun tonight.
Yeah.
Cheers,
Okay,
Rob.
sing,
Raj,
Thrash. Sing.
Sing, Thrash.
Woo! Let's do it.
Dance, monkey, dance.
Sing.
No, that's not what I meant. That's not what I meant. No, you're not a monkey. I was. Please, would you not sing?
Sorry. I do apologize in advance.
I apologize for Blake.
Oh my God! What are you
Right.
apologizing for?
It's not your fault. It's not your
Hey
fault.
Rajay.
Right. Blake's not our fault, bro. I mean, we did our best. We did our best up in the north, bro. We can take advantage of the south. I mean, it is what it is. I can't deal with a little bit of snow down in the south.
Come up and say hi, Rod. Sorry, George.
Rod J's in the house too, bro. Shout out to Rod J.
Yeah, Rod J rocks, man.
Yeah, he's a nice guy. He's got a really gray beard. His beard's so gray. It's like a black and white TV.
Yeah, Rodney.
It's cool seeing the Broncos.
Yeah, they're 14-0 like Josh Johnson's in. And I can't remember where the fuck he came from.
Yeah.
Because there was another guy
losing?
named
Just
Josh
tell me
Johnson
the
who was
Steelers
quarterback
are
for a while
losing.
back.
Country music on a different one.
Why don't you come? You before it's too late.
Yes. That's what I'm talking about right there.
That's very good.
You sang the shit out of that. That's what I'm talking about.
Very good. Very good.
A little bit more practice.
Right. I'm going to bed.
That was awesome. Thank you, Thrash.
I'm going to bed.
Good night,
y'all.
Fun
No, I'm not leaving. I'm just going to bed.
He's not leaving. He's just going to bed.
I'm not leaving. Oh, that was fun.
So, yeah. Take care, guys.
Cheers, man. Cheers.
Yeah.
You're not going to get a copyright, are you?
No.
Probably.
I guess I should have asked that before I asked you to play it.
It was good though, so you might do.
We're trying to get that
Beautiful.
one down.
It was really beautiful. It was really
Yeah. Take care. Have a good Sunday.
Cheers, man.
Cheers.
Catch you later, guys.
Cheers.
Where are you guys going?
It's 4 in the morning over there.
You still got your hat on. You can't leave yet.
Yeah, we get taffed out
Yeah, but
the
I sleep.
hotel in 6 hours.
I sleep in my hat. Remember? So,
Colin, where you been?
And we get taffed out in 6
Just
hours.
the hat.
yeah, nothing else.
Right, they gotta check out in like 25 minutes, bro. They gotta get some sleep.
Yeah, take it easy.
See you guys.
Cheers.
Thanks, Trash.
Cheers,
folks.
Cheers. See you later. Take care.
Guys.
You'd be like, I need a wake up call for 6 o'clock. The guys would be like, hang up and I'll call you right back.
That was nice.
What's up, Colin?
Colin, hey, Colin, get your ass up here if you're gonna do nothing, bro. Which, let's be real, if I'm playing the odds, you're probably not doing nothing.
Go out again.
Uh-oh.
Seen Colin in a while.
All right, it's only been
I
like
haven't been here in a while, so I don't
18 hours. I ain't seen Colin.
I haven't been around lately.
Thanks, Colin.
Colin,
We'll get that one down. I really want to learn that on piano and be able to sing it on piano because it's a piano song.
Yep.
Yeah.
Blake got here with PS4 money. And things are expensive, bro. I priced the PS4 yesterday. It's like $500.
Yeah, they're not cheap, man. The consoles are not cheap.
Where did Blake get $500, bro?
Don't they have PS5 now?
Yeah, they do. It's just
you can't find them anywhere.
Oh, okay.
So I got a
you enter like a
PS4
lottery, bro. Hey, there's no shit in the Amazon. You can enter like a lottery to get the fucking PlayStation, bro. It's ridiculous.
Yeah.
Seemed like my son had a PS4 15 years ago or something.
Right? Fuck. I still got PS3 and I haven't played it in fucking 10 years, but that's the last one I bought, like in that line.
What was that song again? I stepped out for a minute. That's Desperado.
Aubrey.
That's the second song that the Eagles wrote. You know what their first song was?
Hotel California?
Nope.
Hold on. What's the one I like? Take It Easy?
Take It Easy.
Tequila.
Take
Tequila.
It Easy is a good song, man.
Take it easy. Oh man, they're just great freaking musicians, and
They don't have very many or maybe any bad song.
oh, exactly.
When I was in Arizona, I drove all the way up to Winslow just to see the thing. And there's a little corner. They got the little monument.
Shut up, Joey.
Swear to God, I got a picture on my Facebook. Yeah, I'll show you.
Yeah, I remember him showing
it. Yeah, I showed it. Thrash members. Yeah, I get it.
It's the girl, my lord, in the flat.
Yeah, it's kind of cool, man.
Yeah, they got a little picture of a flatbed Ford in the thing, Jules.
Yay. I think I saw this actually. I did.
Road trip, motherfucker.
I love to listen to them sing the Seven Bridges. Just
Yeah, that's
harmonizing,
a great
man.
song, man.
The harmonics in that are
The
just
summer sky.
goosebumps, man. They're awesome.
Southward as we go.
The harmonies are like dead on.
There is moonlight and moss in the trees. Down the seven bridges road. Oh yeah. Now that's a great song.
Yeah.
I think that's 5-part harmony they do on that thing.
It's beautiful. It's like spot on.
Oh yeah, Rajay. My son Cameron, he had to sit there for like 2 nights waiting for this thing to hit, and he got 2 of them for I think it was like $500 a piece. And as soon as he got it, he gave me his PS4. It's like, hell yeah, free
hand me ups.
Get my kids hand me downs.
The hand me ups.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Your bass player is always hard to cover. You're talking Timothy B. Schmidt. He great freaking singer, man.
Timothy
The
B.
bass player.
He came from Poco, didn't he?
Think so, yeah. Yep. Blake. She's back in the saddle again. You know what's sad? It's like 80 to 85 degrees outside, and down here in the basement, it's like 50. And I'm like, freaking.
Wow. It's 67 here.
Yeah,
I was
the It's out.
65 here.
It's been getting cold here in the nights for
Yes.
August.
It was 51 degrees this morning, bro. It was cold as
Yeah,
fuck.
yeah, it was like
August was.
down in the low 50s. Last few nights, I think.
Oh yeah, fuck that. You just gotta wait. The next thing will come out, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Prices will go down.
What did I miss? What are we talking about?
PS5s, PS4s,
Oops.
Desperado.
Titties as well.
I like the Desperado talk.
Titties and weed. Titties and weed. Motherfucking titties and weed.
That's what makes the world go round, baby.
It's not a song yet, but it will be if I ever decide to start a rap career. Which you never know.
I like the country song, but I can't think of her name. Give me weed instead of roses, whiskey instead of wine. Yeah, it's a good song.
Oh,
you missed that, Aubrey.
Chords.
That's what.
He said, "No talk of politics." Thank goodness. That was the first. That was the first hour.
It's been a great live stream, I think.
Oh yeah.
Very multifaceted.
I agree, Jules, wholeheartedly.
I mean, we've had politics, religion, vaginas.
Hey, and then the part where Dorito left, that was all cool, man. It's been a fun night tonight, guys.
You want to know what to do with yourself if you couldn't banter.
Yeah, I like go to the bar. I'd go to the bar and talk to those guys.
Banter.
I'd find somebody to talk to. I mean, there's 8 billion people in the world. There's the people I can talk to anywhere. Anywhere. It don't take much to start up a conversation. All you just got to do is just whatever they said, just piggyback, and you start talking to them.
And I have there's a part who turn from here and go, running like a child from these warm stars down the sand. That's good campfire music too.
Oh my god. It's like 1,000-part harmony. Oh my god.
I think it's 5.
Can you play it without getting in trouble?
Yeah.
Oh, maybe
No.
it is 5-part. Yeah, I think it is 5-part.
It is 5-part.
And if ever you should leave.
No talk of politics tonight. You weren't on earlier.
The point, he should have been here the first hour.
It was cool. Everybody kept it cool. Kill It on the Can, a marijuana song, but it shows it as a murderer taking a shit. What, Blake?
Go back to Seven Bridges Road.
Yeah, right. Yeah, I love the Eagles.
Mm-hmm.
Have you ever seen a regular eagle, like a bald eagle in the wild?
Yeah.
Yes.
We were in Colorado. Let's just give it quick.
Many times.
Yeah, they're up in the mountains. You used to see them bitches in the fucking 80s, but they were almost extinct for a while. Because they were using that DDT to fucking kill pests and shit, and it thinned out their eggs.
Yeah.
Hey, Colin. Yeah, Seven Bridges Road. That's what I'm talking about.
You coming up, Colin?
Colin show.
He doesn't know how to.
You don't know how.
Colin sold his computer for a pack of cigarettes. He'll be right back.
Right.
Little dirt on the.
That's a weird fucking chord. road, trying to loosen my load. I got 7 women on my mind. 4 that want to owe me, 2 that want to stone me, 1 she's a friend of mine. Ooh, take it easy, take it easy. Don't let the sound of your own wheels drive you crazy. Lighten up while you still can. Don't even try to understand. Just find a place to make your stand. Take it easy. I'm standing on the corner of Winslow, Arizona. Such a fine sight to see. It's a girl, my lord, in a flatbed Ford, slowing down to take a look at me. Come on, baby. Don't say maybe. Gotta know if your sweet love is gonna save me. We may lose or we may win. We may never be here again. So up and up, I'm climbing in. So take it easy.
Man, we are harmonizing the shit out of the Eagles tonight.
They're a great band. I'm not even singing my best. I got sinus issue, but
Angie has wine issues, so it sounds good to her.
yeah. Yeah. That's a good song.
I love Eagles. I mean, Hotel California is probably my favorite, but I love them all.
I don't think I've ever tried to play it.
I got you, babe. We gotta sing Sonny and Cher. We gotta sing some Sonny and Cher. I got the hair for it tonight.
I got you, babe.
Baby. Yeah, I got you, babe. But you gotta toss the hair. It doesn't work if you don't toss the hair. Yeah.
Hey, Angie. What did Marilyn Monroe say to Sonny and Cher when she was having a threesome? She said, "Hey, Sonny and Cher, looks like we're sharing Sonny." I just made that up. I was trying to think of another girl doing a threesome. I didn't want to put in Rock Hudson and make it a gay threesome.
Well, yeah. I mean,
I'm glad you didn't.
Right. We don't
Sonny,
need that.
Sonny would be going, "Oh, dear."
Right, like a chick could suck on a titty, and then nobody in the room is going to think anything of it. Like even the girls in the room. But like if a guy sucks on a dick, a lot of people in the room will be uncomfortable. So let's just keep it to chick sucking titties, and we'll all be happy.
That's right. They'd be doing the, like the helicopter or the.
Now listen, we're talking mixed company situations. I mean, when it's just a group of gay guys, that's fine, whatever. All right, group of gay guys want to show each other dicks. That's cool. That's probably what they do in the road. But, when it's a mixed group, like guys don't each other up. Yeah, there's titties and mouth. Put every chick's titty in everybody's mouth. That's all you need to worry about.
I think that's the plan. I think that would bring world peace. Actually,
Sometimes you get 2 in one mouth.
Opinion.
Damn right.
Right.
Some you can get 2 in a mouth.
No, I don't think so. That would have to be a really big mouth.
Well, it could be with some really small titties.
Mama's Tiffany Twisted. She got the Mercedes Benz. She got a lot of pretty boys. She calls friends. How they danced in the courtyard. Sweet summer sweat. Some dance to remember. Some dance to forget. From far away, wake you up in the middle
of the night,
just to hear them say, "Welcome to the Hotel California." So now I know that I can go through the whole damn thing. I need to go through the freaking intro, figure out the intro on this. 1, 2, 2. There goes one.
Have you heard those guys that do it all with just their mouth on YouTube?
Do what?
These guys, it's a group on YouTube, and they do Hotel California, make the music with their mouth, sort of like pentatonics.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I think I've seen that before.
Yeah, and they're like some of them singing and some of them.
Yeah, they're doing the drum beat and everything.
Yeah, it sounds like they're playing all the instruments.
Home Free does that. They're a country band that does that.
Yeah,
they have a guy that does nothing but the beatbox part of it, the drummer, and then the rest of them are all singing. So it's all 3-part harmony.
Yeah.
It's pretty cool.
She still hears the music. Exactly, Aubrey. More than a mouthful is a waste.
Then you don't know what to do with it.
So it's all just arpeggiated. So, take a little bit of practice to get that in. God dang it. My header. Yay.
Wait, don't put it away. Don't put it away. Come on.
I gotta pee. I can't take that in the bathroom with me. Sorry. I could, but
okay.
Then we'd have to get into the song "Cumbersome." Sorry, that's a joke.
All right, well, go pee because I want to hear some more music. I want to more music.
Anything over a mouthful, Aubrey.
Yeah, they were saying more than a mouthful is a waste. I said, then you don't know what to do with it.
Put it in the mouth.
Sometime look it up, Angie. It's
Aubrey, no pee time for musicians. That's right. We're getting paid.
Hotel California Cubanos. It's the guys that sing Hotel California without music. They make the music.
Oh, that sounds good. Okay. Yeah, I will. I will. Is this the Aubrey that we saw playing with Blake and JV that's in the chat? Because if it is, that was very good, Aubrey. I just wanted to let you know. I don't know what song you guys were singing, but it was back when you all played together. And it may not even be you, but it was somebody named Aubrey, and I figured it might be you because you played too. But anyway, you were very good. Just wanted to let you know that. But more than a mouthful, I can tell you, is not a waste. So, right?
Oh yeah.
I'll take that as a challenge. Challenge accepted.
Challenge accepted, baby. I think I've had too much wine.
Oh, you still got some more in the bottle, don't you?
Oh my God, yeah. I got like a third of a bottle left.
Oh.
Why am I the only person up here that's not an avatar?
Joey just disappeared. And Thrash just went to pee. And
I'm still here. I'm just my legs are twisted.
I love you, Jules. I love you, Jules. Isn't it horrible? It's terrible, isn't it?
I love you
Because it
too, girl.
keeps you up all night long. Keeps you up all night long. I hate it.
Yeah, it's made my life hell, literally.
Me too, girl. God, we got so much in common. Sorry, I almost choked. Did I tell you that I beat Chatio today?
Yeah, I piped in at the last part of the stream. I caught the last part of it.
That was
I had a
awesome,
crazy
man.
day.
I beat his ass.
I'm gonna watch
That's
that thing.
sad. It was awesome.
Video next week.
It was great. And round three is excuse me, it says September 17th.
She just showing
And
up
it's gonna
on
be
here
with
now.
Also,
Yeah,
it's gonna be round 3. What is it?
round
Come on.
3, yeah, baby. And it's gonna be with beer. It ain't gonna be this soda shit.
There you go.
I hear you, Shredder.
Oh, cool.
Does somebody have a tambourine? I just heard one.
For someone's
I swear to
keys.
God.
Colin.
Oh.
Colin does. I'm eating a snack.
People are spread out on different channels.
Yeah, Carl
Well,
was
we got
on.
a lot of lives going on.
Well, I was wondering what's going on. Yeah, we're down to 6. Just to let you guys know before I forget, next Saturday, Chatio and I are getting together probably around 2 p.m. Mountain Time, so it'll be 4 o'clock Eastern. We're going to be doing the Pocky Chip Challenge together, so you guys can tune in on that one.
Cool.
Yeah. So that's what's happening.
That sounds like fun.
Oh, every
I'll
year.
be
it's
there
fun.
with bells on, but you won't know where they are, but you will hear them jingling. So I will be there.
What's up, Aubrey? How you doing, bro?
Bells on, but you won't know where they are, but you will hear them jingling. So
Got to mute your Facebook.
That was worth. That
Do
was
I sound
worthy
like
of,
that?
that was worthy of saying twice.
There we go.
Do I sound like that? Oh, yuck. I don't like it.
What are you doing, Aubrey? And he's live.
Can you hear me?
Hi, Aubrey.
Yep.
Yeah.
Hey, well, I don't, I'm down here where Jeremy is, and our internet sucks. So I have to wait. I have to wait and use my cell phone because for anyone that's technical, cellular services have a faster upload speed. So for streaming, they work better actually when you don't have internet worth of shit.
Wow.
But anyway,
that sucks.
I have a ghost that messes
There we
with
go.
my
What's up, Aubrey?
with my internet. It always takes me down. It always works just fine on anything else, but as soon as I get on somebody else's panel, it goes down.
yeah, we have DSL out here in the middle of nowhere, and DSL has the shittiest upload speeds of any service you can own. So
yep.
So we're up against that, but Jay's moving, so I think he's going to a better location.
Yeah, I just got a text from him on Messenger. So I guess Phoebe is they're looking at a couple houses.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, he's I think he's going to be where they've got, fiber. So I'm not sure if it's the fastest, but it's a hell of a lot faster than what we have here. So
Well, DSL is a shared service, so it depends on how many people are on. And yeah. DSL sucks. Yeah. DSL blows.
But we had no internet like 3 years ago, so it's pretty good, when you compare it to no internet. But damn, Thrash, I'm sorry. Do I? Oh, okay, I see.
Oh no, I had to. Yeah, I'm hot. I'm cold. I'm hot. I'm cold.
Dude's getting hot over here, man.
Yeah, we're all hot here. It's just in the basement. It's always freaking cold.
In Colorado, it's hot. Oh, I was fixing to say.
Oh yeah, we're like we're 96 degrees today.
Oh, you're like us then. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you wait a few weeks, y'all will maybe you'll start cooling down.
Yeah, it won't be long. Yep, won't be long.
That's my favorite state. I just need to win the lottery so I can move over there.
Yeah, get out of the humidity that you guys are in.
Yep.
Yeah, can't stand that crap. Anything else going on? All things good?
Yeah. Yeah, I've been staying off alcohol a little bit, changed medications, so I haven't gotten on Blake's medication yet, but I have to work for a living, so they don't let me do that, you know. It's funny though, I could show you guys some pictures and you'd laugh your ass off. Some of these customers I'm working on, I mean, they've got $6 million worth of marijuana product in these rooms. And I'm walking around these flower plants and shit. It's pretty funny, but
hey, before midnight, Colin joins us. What's up, buddy?
Yeah,
he's still working off a hangover from last night, I guess.
Thrash, everybody.
Cheers, brother.
Cheers, bro.
Welcome.
Love you, bro.
Yeah, I love you too.
Joey, Aubrey, Jules, Brian, Angie. Good to see you.
Yes, my internet's working.
Happy Saturday.
Happy Saturday. Yeah. Aubrey, what were you saying there? You were outside. I didn't mean to cut on.
Yeah, I don't know if my internet's cutting out. I was saying good to see you. Maybe you were waiting like me. Maybe you were working off a hangover or something. But
no, I didn't get back there like 9 o'clock.
Oh shit.
So, yeah.
I haven't looked on YouTube to see what happened last night, so I didn't know if Jeremy had a good show or if Blake had something. I haven't even looked, man.
Well, I know that Blake got kicked off. YouTube kicked him off once. That's what I heard.
Yeah.
Oh, last night.
It didn't take much to get kicked off of YouTube, you know? I mean, it's.
Yeah, he was really starting to ramp it up, and I'm like, I gotta take care of animals. Like,
yeah.
I gotta get off of here.
Well, this must have been like real late then.
Yeah, don't want.
It was late. It was late because I didn't jump on the probably close to. I missed JV's totally because I got back late, and then I didn't probably jump on with the guys till about. Wow, must have been about. Was Blake? It must have been about 10:30. I said I'll stay for an hour. It was 1 o'clock, Aubrey.
Yeah.
It was actually after 1, and I had to go to bed because I was up at 7 this morning.
Yeah.
And then didn't get back to 9. I've been just wrecked.
Yeah,
But-
that's why I got home about 11:30. My father's birthday. I went to see him, and he's 81 years old. So I had to go out there, and by the time I got home, I said, "Man, I'm not even going to look on fucking YouTube. I'm going to bed, man."
Yep.
I didn't want to get stuck up late, man.
Oh no, it always happens. That always happens.
I mean, two beers, and I'm fucking. Yeah, if I log on, and everyone's playing guitars and shit. I can't fucking go to bed, man.
Yeah.
That's the best times.
Yeah.
Everybody's doing a bit of jamming. Angie's doing a bit of singing. You know, Jules every now and then.
Yeah.
Every now
You know.
And you look down, you're like, "Holy shit! It's 3 a.m."
Yeah.
Hi, can you guys hear me better now?
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Shit, man,
Uh-oh.
it took me a while to figure it out. I went through the functions on the internet, the computer. So while I was in the
browser, the plug-in to these browsers will block your audio every fucking time. Is that what you're talking about?
It was a setting thing.
Yeah. The browser will kill the audio, but the video, it'll let the video through.
But I'm hearing an echo now.
That's because you got more than one browser open.
You need to mute your YouTube.
You got 2 browsers open.
You got 2.
2 tabs.
All right, I just sound better.
Another channel in there.
Yeah. Yeah. Well,
All right. Well, while I was in
remember when you're watching us before you come up, you have a YouTube page up, right? And then you click on the link, another thing comes up. You need to go back to that other YouTube page and mute it.
still hearing an echo. I'll
Yep.
get it. I can exit out and try again.
No, you can probably. Is it on your phone? Are you hearing it through your phone?
No, it's on the computer.
Okay, so you should have a tab open that's YouTube that you were watching us on.
That's how I joined. Yes.
Yeah, so go back to that. Go back to that tab
Up at the top of your
where
screen,
you were watching
should have
us
two
before.
tabs.
Yeah, there should be another tab that's there, another browser.
One says StreamYard and the other one says Thrash Talk YouTube.
Good for him. Everyone's being quiet. When I learned this, everyone wouldn't shut up, and it just sounded like a million fucking people talking.
You don't see.
Wait, Aubrey, was Blake there?
Oh yeah, this was on a Friday Night Throwdown when I learned about this shit.
Yeah, okay. That makes
I
sense.
still do it. I did it tonight. I forget to close that fucking browser.
Yeah, I always
when you log in to StreamYard.
I do too every time.
So,
And
Shredda,
I always
what
get
you're
it
looking
within
for-
3 seconds, but
You're looking for the YouTube page. that
Oh
you were-
no, I just see you guys.
Tell him to minimize this window and see if he's got another window in the background and then kill it. Close it out.
No.
mm.
Yeah, it happens. It happens. I've done it many times.
And she messed with the computer too.
Something else
It's
blasting in the background.
Oh well. Let me start over.
Yeah, there you go.
I heard my voice in the background after I'd spoken.
Yeah, who's got the YouTube window open? All you gotta do is hover over it and then hit the mute button.
Everyone's laptop and browser depends on the browser. He just needs to minimize the window he's looking at us and see what's open in the background.
Look, John, what's up? Shark, Matty J.
Shock! What are you doing? What are you doing here, man? What do you think
Shark,
of me beating
focus on
Chatio's
better.
ass?
Shark is here.
Coming in, bro.
You gotta say it like a Bostonian. Shock!
Shock.
Cool.
I think
Well, John, what are you doing? I thought you guys were going to bed.
Oh, he'll be back.
See? Crazy
Shredder.
Ann's back. Crazy Ann, get up here, girl. I need
Yeah,
come
it took
on.
me a
Let's
little while to figure that shit out.
get up here, beautiful.
Crazy Ann.
I will let my dog in.
You all right?
I'm crazy for feeling so lonely.
Oh, singing Andy.
That's why you're crazy.
Crazy.
What's the best version of crazy?
Crazy for
That's a claim.
feeling.
Oh, yeah.
That on the Roger Rabbit movie?
Gnarls Barkley.
I'm sorry.
Craig's throwing his head off.
You don't think Willie's version was better, Joey?
Wooly.
Well, Thrash was playing with his pussy when I logged in, so I got a dog over here.
Oh, hi, buddy. Oh,
That's a
Yeah.
championship squirrel dog that never leaves the house.
there you
Hey,
go.
Jack
Oh, he
They're
loves
in
his
the
daddy.
same
Yeah,
bed, Art.
that's a purebred Jack Russell. Yep.
Beautiful, beautiful. My
He's
grandfather
been
had Jack Russells years ago. Back in
It's a high energy dog, but they're fucking loyal as hell, man.
Oh,
Is it
yeah.
sounding normal?
Yeah,
Do you have an echo on your side?
he's got a
And
delay.
Still there.
Oh,
you see
You just
those
gotta
Jack
find.
Russells?
All I did was log back in. I'm sorry to take up y'all guys' time with my
Yeah,
issue, but I logged back into YouTube. I went to my
Now you're-
subscription.
Now you're crystal
Okay.
clear. Yeah.
Yeah, we can hear you just fine. It's just you're the one that you hear your own echo.
Yes, I do.
Yeah. So you just need to find that tab that you're not watching right now. That's on. You're on StreamYard. So you need to go to the YouTube tab that you came from.
The one
It's
that you
a-
said
Click out
was
of it.
your channel.
If
Are
I
you on a
minimize, the
Mac
screen's
or-
gonna disappear to all the icons, and she
No.
changed some of the format.
Oh shoot.
What are you using? Like Google?
I have a ThinkPad. I'm just on a regular. I don't know.
You're good now, Shredder. That's the main thing.
Yeah,
I can log back in on the phone and show yous.
Oh no, you don't have to.
I mean, it's not that bad on
Oh, it
our
sounds
end,
good. We can
But
hear
it's
you
driving
just
me
fine.
nuts.
It's just
Are-
you're the one. You're the
Are
one that
we
has.
hold on, are we echoing or is it just he hears himself echoing?
Everybody sounds like they're
Okay, you got two instances of StreamYard running. Kill the YouTube one.
Should I
actually I'm confusing him now.
Oh, he's good. He figured it out.
Kill your YouTube session and leave the StreamYard open.
You guys had a wonderful experience today. It was
think about that one. Okay.
The eye was a wasp.
You gotta say something funny so it repeats over and over. My balls, my balls, my balls.
Is that better? Yes.
There you go.
The
There
screen's
you go.
totally different.
Balls.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, what happened?
So you don't
What's
feel like you're
Part of
on
my
drugs.
issue was when I was waiting in the garage or the basement. I didn't scroll down enough to say enter studio, so I see my microphone going. It's going green, but I'm like, is it working? And I see it go up. I'm like, yeah, it's working. So I must have did something right. It's been like a month in the making, man. I don't know this shit.
Yeah,
I
man.
did it tonight.
On
I
the
did it
screen,
tonight.
I found something. I did. It just says yes. All right. If she messes up this, I told her, man, why did you mess up the format?
Oh, that was a mistake. Never. No, that's not.
But you know what? Like when I was
It's always your fault.
log
First,
into like
first
UFC
it's always your
fights
fault.
or pay-per-view matches, I didn't pay for any of that.
Mm.
So when she helped me find out where it was on the computer and log back in, because I forgot the link, and we pull up the tab.
They don't
like,
care
oh, she's
about
so smart.
the technical side of it. Those ones say they're right, but
No, Shredder, you're good. You're good. You're good now,
Yes,
brother.
sounds good.
Man, I don't have to hold a phone
Yeah.
and jingle. My battery won't die. You won't hear no vibrations.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Jules looks like she's enjoying some vibrations right now. What's up? Are you still there, Jules?
It's like the Beach Boys, good vibrations.
Here and tilted.
Go girl.
That's what I'm talking about.
Hell yeah. That's what I'm
Good
talking about.
vibration.
Hey, I almost had a guy from that fucking band on the show. He kept ghosting me though. This guy named Hector Barros. He was part of the Funky Bunch, and he stole my friend list. He was gonna do it, and he's like, hey, like,
Bunch.
yeah, Marky Mark and the Funky Bunch.
Yeah, I love Marky Mark and the Funky Bunch.
now I can chat.
Shark says Jules is doing a Robert.
No, I'm awake. I stretch my legs because of my restless leg syndrome.
I thought.
Oh man, been a crazy.
I kick and carry on.
Who was the?
Yeah.
I thought.
Me too, Brian. Yeah.
I thought Hector was that guy from Milli Vanilli that came back and like sang live to prove that he could sing. I've got that name mixed up. That's the same time frame you're talking about, I think.
I thought they were both.
Maybe I'm turning into Luce over here with my historical music or whatever, but you don't remember that one.
Oh yeah,
One of them,
yeah.
one of them's dead.
Robin
Flab
Flab.
nearly killed himself. The other
Yeah,
one,
it was Robin Flab something. Yeah,
he came back. I don't mean in the 90s. He came back 2 years ago, buddy, and sang a live concert to prove that he could sing those songs.
Nice.
Yeah,
You
he's
mean
like
the
in his
other guy,
50s.
right? Not
He nailed it.
the-
He nailed it.
The one guy.
Who's the artist?
Millie
One
Vanilla.
of them guys is
They
dead.
would never
There's
show.
no- I thought they lip synced.
No, they never showed the band. I mean, you could find out who it is, but they never showed that band. And I'm like, that
It'd
was
be
the
like
best
Weekend
band
at
ever.
Bernie's.
Dude. I loved it.
Girl, you know.
Jules is
it's true.
reenacting
You know,
Robert.
they'd have to
They
do
wrote
this,
some of
like,
the best shit. You
Bongo.
cannot deny that. Whoever those people were, that rock band, whoever they were, man, they didn't. They needed more
Girl, you know
publicity.
it's true.
Hi, Carla.
Hey, Carla.
Hi, Carla. Love, get up here. I love you.
Carla's still live
We
on
need
her
more.
channel.
We need more chicks
Carla
up here. Come on.
Carla would have been up here, but Thrash had a show in the middle of her having a show.
It's like this. Yeah, I told Carla I was going to go over to her channel when Thrash was done. So, and I think it's that was like,
that's hard to.
We're
Yeah,
up
she's here now.
Remember,
So come up,
and you're trying to keep
Well, she's in
everyone
the
happy.
chat. She's still live, right? Is what I'm saying.
Oh, she's still live.
Here's the deal. I'm trying to do. I'm trying to get it to 4 hours for my broadcasts on Saturdays and Sundays. So we can end it here and go to Carlos. So if you
Let's
guys
do
want
that.
to
Cool. Hey, Jules, are you-
You start gaining momentum.
I don't want to
spread the love. Yeah, that works. That works. Hell yeah. Jules, are you ready to go to Carlos, sweetheart? Put your foot
What's
there.
that happening?
Hey, we're going to Carlos' house.
Go to Carlos.
We're gonna get over to Carlos, and she's gonna go. Damn, I got to shut down in 30 minutes.
Yeah, I know Thrash has to.
Yeah, Carla, we're coming over.
we're gonna get
Save me a good seat, will ya?
Remember, it's okay to question the world around you, but you probably won't find the answers you're looking for. Bye!
We have to stop him! Throw something!
I can't. I might hit Jack Jack.
Throw me. Bob, throw me!
I remember taking my kids there.
I don't think there's enough room for us at Carla's. She's already
No, I know.
Probably not.
eight on the panel.
Well, I can skip it.
You're probably right. Yeah, you could. You know,
Girl, you know it's true. Isn't that one of their songs?
Yeah.
I probably shouldn't go to Carla's because I'm really drunk.
Opinion. That is not their best.
Just hang out in the chat.
Their best one is.
That's not as fun.
I never. Their mainstream songs of any musician have never been my favorite. It's always
Right,
the one
Brian?
that people didn't really listen to.
Right.
Yeah. That's. I hear you. Yeah.
And
All right,
because they can't. The general public can't hear all the musical sounds that other musicians can, so that's why they just catch the mainstream, like the punchline, the main, the one that sells the most copies. But really, there's like way better songs, and that's why I disagree with you. I'm not trying to get on politics, but I got to throw this out real quick. This is my disagreement with like Apple Music, iTunes. It's as a musician, there's no way. Which I agree with some of these country musicians. They're starting to do singles only. Yep. And that's kind of smart because it forces you to listen to that song. Where if you put out an album on iTunes, you got the option of just buying individual songs. That's not good. We should have kept people buying the album.
Yeah, the whole industry has changed so much over here, right?
Metallica fought for that.
Think with me.
A long time ago.
Think about old times when you went and had to buy the cassette tapes and you only liked one song. And you're like, I got to buy this fucking cassette.
Yes, I hated that.
2 years later, 2 years down the road, you're listening to songs, your favorite songs that cassette or shit you would have never liked before. But you were forced to. So it to me, it's like same thing that Netflix and all of them are doing to the same thing to the art side of the picture, making movies and shit, the entertainment. It's fucking up any kind of art. It's just turning everything into like an industrial process,
Everything's changed so much.
All right,
Yeah,
so
remember-
go ahead. I need to end the stream here. So
Okay. All right. Handy, cut my rant out real quick.
we're gonna end on this note.
Go, Web, go! Oh, fuck.